No, I'm not muted. I realized that I wasn't even on. I realized I wasn't even on. I didn't even put myself on. I'm being so stupid. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. I'm just putting whatever's in the background. So what I'm saying was we have a lot of things to cover since I am a little behind. Stuff relating to the door, so we're gonna use some of Joe Sabatoni stuff. Some stuff with I guess but hello Junior seeing this. Peekaboo. I am gonna cover some stuff relating to Ruby. Apparently Ruby found a new sugar boo. Good on her. Good on her that she found a new lover. Maybe we'll cover some of the Grace stuff. It looks like Grace is streamed today. We'll have that. We will cover TK stream, so we have that to cover. We really do have a lot to fucking cover. We don't have to get through them one at a time. I was sent some stuff as well, so we'll cover that as you know. Where's the TK stuff? I saw it like not too long ago. Hold up and see if I can find it. I have it somewhere. I mean, like I haven't streamed for a couple days, and I feel out of practice. Yay, Spud Boy. Hello, Steven David. We'll cover some Deadman stuff. Deadman didn't stream the last couple of days, which is a little crazy, but I'm pretty sure we were taking a break. Oh my god, how do I view my history? I'm being such a boomer right now. Why am I being so stupid? Stupid. There we go. Videos. Trying to find. I know TK streamed not too long ago. I'm trying to find the TK stream from a couple of days ago. We got the. Oh, there's some stuff. No, well, how did the Haga Dagger in the video? I'm a little behind with some video stuff because I wasn't home. I was planning to stream yesterday, but due to me not being home and other important stuff, I decided not to stream. Okay. I do apologize. I was planning to stream yesterday, but due to some important obligations, I could not stream. That took important presence. There is other stuff relating to gamer I want to talk about too, so we'll get into that eventually. I'm trying to find everything as a gamer of the day. We are going through and covering everything. Where the fuck is the TK? I'm 100% sure I saw some TK stream. Maybe we'll have a panel later, people, if I'm so awake by then. 26. Yo, evening spot. Demon gonna try to raid you. I read that rape me. I'm like, what? Finally, there you go. There you go. Listen, there's Tommy. There's the king. That's the real king of boy right there. That's what I was looking for, actually. Perfect timing, Tommy. I need to short it. I need to print it out on evening. Hello, Mr. Spot. Hello, Milk. There you go. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for Tommy's. I know Tommy was streaming, so go to channel. So I saw. Oh, maybe he's not streaming. No, Tommy was streaming. I know. Extra Chris is going off on Game Goon. Chris, where right now? Oh, let's see. We'll cover that in a second. Extra Emily. Oh yeah. That is crazy that extra Emily. That it's kind of crazy that extra Emily is getting a TV show. I think I'm talking to somebody. We're talking about that. It is fucking crazy that extra Emily is getting a fucking show. I don't know why, but that's just like mind-boggling. If I could do that. That is extremely mind-boggling that she's getting a show. My favorite streamer, Spud Dance, who's Chris. Yeah, who's Chris? Good evening, Randy Windsor. It's a tough for gamer. It is very tough. Chris the YouTuber. It's not looking into TK stream, please. Thank you. Well, of course you say so. All right, let me see. Let's go see Goon. Goon, apparently, let's see Goon. Goon's streaming right now. Let me go find it. Oh my God!
I regret defending this pedophile.
Okay.
I regret every second of
He's
it.
crazy, this guy. I'm trying
So
to
let's
get
see
my
what's just going on.
These are not. I am not your fucking friend.
You?
Why
No,
don't you
this
tell
rich
me
guy is a
Why-
All
dick.
right, I'm out.
Because you're talking to your son's talking to minors.
Oh my
online.
God,
You wanna-
okay.
you wanna-
Wait,
I
wait,
never
wait.
talked
Who
to
is
minors.
this?
He does not talk to no minors. Get off the
It had
phone, my
the fucking
son.
screenshot.
Yeah, I'm
Tell
trying
your
to them
defending your
now.
son.
Wait, where's the original stream? Wait, I need to find this stream. Where's this stream? We need to find this stream. Fuck Goon.
I
Stop
said
talking
not to
about
minors.
it.
I never touched
Can
a
you guys stop
minor.
talking to my boyfriend Chris?
All right, I'm banning Chris from the Discord.
All right, no, this is happening now.
Dude, holy
I
fuck.
can't believe it. It always happens.
You
It
shut up.
always
You
happens.
shut up. You shut up now.
What the fuck did I do? Like, bro.
You
like,
shut up.
You saw what happened. Predator poachers dealt with the same thing. The family defense.
Rich, Rich, take a deep breath. Realize.
Oh, we-
that
we gotta
Chris
have to
go
cover
live,
this
I
whole
saw
shit.
You guys wanted
So
to
they
join my
made Chris.
call.
They made Chris
Dragged me
mod.
in. I didn't know. Like,
The
do we have
retarded.
any mods that can like communicate what's going
Oh
on?
my
I
God,
just
extra
got
Emily
raped
got
on my own stream.
extra Emily got a great. Oh yeah, we'll cover the extra Emily shit. Extra Emily got Grace job. If only the door sucked iron more. I think if the door would have sold out to Keemstar completely, they would have been perfectly fine. They already know he's a PDF. Well, yeah, get Krieger right. The team who would have roasted the door no end, they just couldn't risk it.
I don't even know. There's no defending it because it's retarded, and he's like,
I genuinely feel bad for defending.
Maybe
I
ECPC
regret
helps,
every
but
second of it.
oh my god. Okay, well, thanks mods. Thanks
is
mods
Chris
for telling
really
me
a
nothing.
pedo? No,
Like,
I
how
don't.
long was this
fucking-
going? How long did this start
Fuck-
brewing up?
Fuck that. I mean, he meant to retard. Just ban him and leave him
Wait,
alone.
let me see how long you were live for, because I might be able to determine.
Hold up.
that.
Hold up. Do I have
Rich-
that Chris the
Rich.
YouTuber video?
For 24 minutes, so it hasn't
So
occurred
that is
right
the
as you were
original. There's
starting,
the
right?
there's a
So you
VC
figured this out
call.
right when I saw.
Oh
only, like, a
my
few
God!
minutes
I wonder if
before
I can
stream?
just jump in and just fuck with
I
him.
actually, if you go back in my VOD, I actually showed the screenshots on my stream before you found out, so I was already on top.
Wait,
of
does
it.
Rich have this? Wait. Does anybody know if Rich
Okay.
has
I was on top
a?
of it.
All right. Well, nice talking to you, Batman.
Oh, we have to go through
Dude.
this. Does Rich have a stream or
What?
channel? We gotta find that one.
What just happened? Genuinely, can anybody tell me like what the fuck actually just happened to my live stream? I've never lost control of my live stream. That was the intro to the stream. Yeah, it's all downhill from here. Holy fuck!
I just
Okay.
realized the door
Anyways, yeah.
actually streamed with Chris the
A
YouTuber.
retarded person is, I guess, retarded enough to do that shit. Yeah, he needs to. get
Wait,
off
there's
the-
a whole
All right,
sector of
anyways,
people
we
that
are moving on. Dude, I need a breather. All right, well, we got a lot of drama to cover, guys. Never let the inmates run the asylum. I swear to fucking God, I sent you.
there's like a whole thing of Chris the YouTuber. Wait, let me see. Chris the you hold on. Oh my God, where's that video? Oh my God, does anyone have that video where is it, Chris? Is it on his channel? Oh my God, where is it? Where's that video where like his mom calls him a mistake and he yelled back, "No, I'm not a mistake." Oh my God, where is that stream? Where is that video? I think it was on Grossly. Oh my God, oh my God, who has the link to that video? Where it's just, I mean, it's an MA stream at this, but it depends on how he does. I'm doing it, BB. Your ex was a nice looking guy. You have a good. What the fuck? I just realized the door. So Grace actually did stream with Chris the YouTuber. Holy shit! All right, so let's watch this shit from the beginning.
All right, what about?
Okay, let's watch this shit from the beginning. All right.
For work a week and a half ago, an assortment. You guys donated, so I joined there. Equals destroy.
I know this is. I know we feel.
Okay, here we go.
Wait, my camera is taking long.
What's,
Okay.
how it's done.
All right, let's watch this.
So Yeah, we've got our Pokemon cards. I don't know what any of this is worth, but they're Chinese, and we're gonna destroy them. So hope you guys are excited.
Look at
Do we
this
have a Chris segment? Okay, we've got Chris is very polite joining the stream. How's it going? 1 second, my Discord's lagging a bit. Let me try to join there. Okay, let's get Chris here.
Hello.
Hello, Chris. Go ahead and cam up for me, buddy. How's it going?
It's going good. Wait, my camera is take a long time to turn on. It's lagging. Be patient.
I'm patient. I'm the most patient person you'll ever meet.
Like I man, that's the only person that does good. It's Chris.
Pokemon.
The only person that does good. It's Chris. Gosh, I come on. The Ruby
All
impression's
right,
pretty good and great.
There he is. There he is. All right, Chris. I've got a girl that wants to talk to you real quick.
To be Lavloon husband. Imagine if
what's
fate
her
works
name?
and then Spud.
You'll see.
So Spud the YouTuber,
right.
Chris got talked.
Welcome to the
It says Spud, Chris the YouTuber got doxxed from that. We know exactly where he lived. Does he? His location got leaked. Who leaked it? Did the dork leak it or did he just leak it on his own? Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Stream.
watch this
Kimmy,
shit.
is it?
Hi, yeah.
Well,
How are you?
Can I have a real girl? Stop trolling. I want a real female. I know this is a troll.
What do you mean? This is
They told me already.
who told you?
The chat. So can I have a real girl, please?
What do you mean?
That's not a real girl.
I'm not a dumb guy.
I know her in person. She's a streamer. You can look her up.
Tell her to tell.
the way he demands, like, it gotta be a real girl. I wonder how Chris would do. Can you imagine if he like you sent a lady boy to Chris? I wonder what he would do. I think he would be like mentally broken if you sent him like a lady
Turn
girl.
on her cam.
Well, actually, I have parental features on my phone, so like I'm only 15, and I heard you were into those people, so that's why I joined.
No,
the
thank
call.
you. Nice joke.
I heard you wanted to fuck little kids.
Okay. Well, thank you for Kimmy. Thank you for joining, Kimmy. All right. Let's see. We've got another person that wants to join here. Rich, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Uh, Brian, can you find me a girlfriend? You promised me.
Chris, like you're gonna have to be patient, man. I've only got so many women in my.
The way he's like, dude, Chris reminds me of. Oh my god, his name is literally Chris, like Christian. Holy shit, is this Dollar Store Christian? Is this guy Dollar Store Christian? Is he the next Christian in the making and nobody knows shit about? Holy shit, he's Dollar Store Christian. Rich guy, guys, Goon. You promised me that you are find me a girlfriend free boyfriend. Girlfriend free boy. What the girlfriend free boyfriend? Chris was about to chew on the wall if he didn't get a. No, he did. No, that's bullshit. He just get cats that he's sensitive. Oh boy.
My Discord. All right, Rich, go ahead.
Be patient.
Yo, Chris, why am I seeing screenshots
Go
of
ahead
you
and cam
admitting
up.
to talking to minors?
Cam
bro?
up. Why do you do this every
I
time?
never touched them, so I'm innocent.
No, that's
Wait.
not what I was.
Oh, wait a minute. What? It's just that, like, I never tested this, but I. What the fuck? You know what? People give shit. People gave so much shit to Justin TV. So many people gave so much shit to Justin TV for the shit he pulled. But you know, to be fair, Justin TV shit with a little. I mean, retro Justin. There you go. Retro Justin shit with little was fucking crazy. All right, you know, jagging it up in public. That shit was fucking crazy. But this is a whole new level of what the fuck.
A screenshot, bro.
Okay, what's going on?
Somebody tell Chris the
Why-
YouTuber.
why-
I'll have
why-
him
why-
on.
what's
I'll
the
bring him
screenshot
on.
of you
I
talking to
want to.
someone who is a minor. I
Well,
have a
those are
screenshot in the file.
they told me to protect their minors. They're trolls. They're real
It
adults.
doesn't
They're
matter if
actually adults.
you
I mean, that is still pretty bad that you still got to say, like, well, they're not real minors because of the trolls. And, like, wait, Chris, if they were real minors, what would you do? Oh, my lord. There has to be, like, be like a small YouTube channel that like documents all of Chris's YouTuber bullshit. I gotta. If somebody can find me that, I would be so fucking happy to cover it.
You do realize that even if they weren't, even if there was a chance that they're not actually minors, those people catch people talking to minors, and it's called a pedo sting.
Well, I apologize, and they accept my
It doesn't
apology.
matter. The court doesn't matter. If somebody calls
I apologize. So, and I don't get one of the goons saw the Chris X Greg. Oh, should we cover that? I never saw that. I never saw that collab.
cops on you, and if this actually was an actual sting,
Is this what my
and you
Discord
weren't-
does all
and
day
people
while
weren't
I'm
trying to get you in
away?
trouble, they expose this type of behavior, and it's actually illegal.
Well, they were trying to get me in trouble, so it was a troll.
Okay,
It doesn't
so
matter.
Chris
You
is
still
right.
shouldn't.
Chris
You
didn't do
shouldn't.
anything
You
wrong.
shouldn't be.
Okay.
You shouldn't be
Yeah,
doing that.
they didn't do nothing
You
wrong.
should. No, there it
Chris
is.
is
You're
doing
talking
nothing
to a
wrong.
child,
No.
Chris.
What?
You're talking to a
No,
fucking
he's not.
child.
Clash.
And I didn't do
Hi,
it.
hello, Chris.
It was a decoy.
It doesn't matter if it.
I mean, okay, even if somebody's faking it, if you're talking, if that person tells you, right, if you're talking, if even if somebody's faking it, and they tell you they're underage, and you still talk to them after they're underage, it doesn't matter. It kind of, I feel like, yeah, you got tricked, but at the same time, it makes me wonder what would happen if you actually did talk to somebody younger than you. It's why I always, I kind of do agree that maybe we should have laws about like restricting people of certain age not to be on this kind of platform. I actually do agree with those kind of laws, but it makes me wonder. So that Justin was playing with his purple head yogurt sling on stream. Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, I'm sure going with like Chris and Grace are perfect for each other. Why did he say the corresponding message with the sting minor? Did he say sexual? It probably did.
It was a decoy. You still
Yes,
need to
it does.
understand something.
Actually,
Here.
it does.
You can't
Chris
trust
was
every single person
role-playing.
you're talking to. That is
Chris
how you
was
have
role-playing.
I mean, if you're role playing that kind of shit, dude, there's something a little fucked up with you.
Okay, move
That's how
on.
you end
It
up
don't
with the
matter.
needle.
I also just realized Kino Casino Gaming. What the hell the FBI on Casino for Pronsets has almost 200 viewers. What the
It does
Wait,
fuck?
matter.
grow up and move on.
You're
How
right,
about
Chris.
you grow up and stop trying to talk to little kids?
Yeah,
Don't
let's
tell me
move
to
on.
grow
Hi,
up.
And that's
Chris.
all that
I'm
matters.
disabled
Like,
too,
grow
and you don't
up.
see me talking to little kids. I'm disabled too, and you
Well,
don't
they
see me
will
doing that.
pretend to be minors,
Oh, we
so
can- we
it
can
don't
probably-
count.
It
That's-
does.
he's
It
right.
does
I'm not
count
going
'cause
to
I'm
answer
trying
that.
to
Technically, I
punish
think
your
Chris
actual
might be
pedophile
right.
behavior.
I think Chris is right.
Yes, I'm right. See, I'm right.
It
That's-
does.
he's
It
right.
does count because I'm
That-
trying to.
That's all
I'm
that matters.
disabled
Like,
too.
grow
You don't
up.
see me talking to little kids. Kids.
Hold on, let's
still,
see.
you still
Yes,
need
it
to
does.
understand
Actually,
something.
it does.
You can't
Chris-
trust
Chris
every
was
single person
role-playing.
you're talking to. That is
Chris
how you
was
end up with
role-playing.
Grow up and move
That's how
on.
you
Exactly.
end
It
up with
don't
the
matter.
needle. It does
Rich,
matter.
grow up and move on.
You're
How
right,
about
Chris.
you grow up and stop trying to talk to little kids?
Yeah, let's
Don't
move
tell me
on.
to grow
Hi,
up.
And that's
Chris.
all
I'm
that matters.
disabled
Like,
too,
grow
and you don't
up.
see me talking to little kids. I'm disabled too, and you
Well,
don't see
they
me
will
doing that.
pretend to be minors, so it don't count.
It
That's-
does.
I mean, it doesn't matter. So I don't know if somebody's pretending to be a minor, which is, I mean, it's kind of fucked up. But I guess it's, you have to do evil to catch evil. I don't fucking know. I mean, restrict retard access to the internet and put them into a labor camp, returning rocks into little like with Speedo Crew's workout arc. I would love that. It's a process has KPPP and it was at a nerd baller prison stream with Zeus got his head punched. Holy shit, really? Rally playing? What the fuck? Role playing? Yeah, a lot of weird shit like that. Yeah, I mean, first off, his mom should just disable the internet. You know, maybe. Oh my god, what was the fucking video? Where's that video of where Chris literally tells his mom that no, I'm not a mistake. All right. Oh yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I'll look into it right now. I am so out of fucking whack. It said if he's mentally incompetent, he shouldn't even be on internet online. He had the mind of a child. Chris's usual was just on Goon Stream low. Yeah, OBC is if OBC gets Jeremy to fix Factory Fee RV, then there's the chance we can get Jeremy fighting Zeus IRL. Probably. I mean, hell, if that's the case, then we may even get Hormaxer and Zeus round 2, baby. His mom doesn't want to talk to him instead. His mom doesn't want to talk to him instead. That's fucking. Oh, dude, you were watching it right now. I'm stupid. Yeah, no. He literally is just. This literally just happened. Thank you, decentralized.
It
Right.
does count because they're trying to.
Technically, I think Chris might be right. I think Chris is right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but back to my point. I mean, like, if you're talking to a minor and they're not really who they are, I mean, it still is weird that you're still talking. Like, even if it's a troll, even the catfish, it is weird. I mean, this is how the authorities usually catch a lot of people, right? You know, who are going to do shit like that. So, you know, or people use it as a way to get money from other people. Jeremy doing that would be all bad for him, with due respect. Chris is Goon Discord now more than Grace. I wonder why. Well, I mean, Goon promised that he would get him a girlfriend to be evil to cat. So I don't buy be evil to cat evil trope. The only reason Chris is big is because this was probably the first actual per cast win in a while. I think that's fair. Yeah. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to cast a predator. I'm not gonna stop you. You gotta do what you gotta do. But it's kind of fucked up that people are kind of trying to make an excuse out of it. It's like, well, it doesn't count because it's not a real minor. It's like, well, it doesn't matter. You still talk to a child, and if it was a real child, then what? Are you gonna make above an excuse? It's like the Final Destination. I told Jeremy to go see Zeus IRL when he run back to mommy. I said they're destined to me one way. Yeah, I would like that. It could happen. EBC. Chris was content to make fun of and out as a PDF, but Grace was incompetent, had PDF view. Yeah. Most of those people are probably pretending to be underage to cast a fellow catcher because they're all schizophrenics. That is true. To be fair, Chris has the mental of 10-year-old. Yeah, I would say more of like a 7-year-old. Call out. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Crack. If Jeremy C. Flex feel like OBC trying to set out, Zeus is going to hate him. I mean, who gives a fuck, dude? Like, who gives a fuck if you're gonna go see another like girl? Go fucking go see that girl. This bud is smart enough to recognize that the Dorp collab is the worst ever. With me or just in general? So I guess we have to promote it, train, and have place it. The content must flow. I really hope it was workout crack. I never met anyone else who aggressive me on here besides OBC and Armenia and Armani. I mean, Armani hasn't been. I mean, Armani has apparently been in Kinetic Hell stream because I think he got mad at me because like I never made a mod here, which is like no offense, dude, but like I'm not gonna. I don't usually make a lot of people mod. I like to balance it out with everybody. Well, that's it. That in alone is worth covering Armani's shenanigans. Like I don't. Again, I like Amarni, but he does a lot of weird stuff like that. So, Jeremy Flexi, I'm so behind. That girl seems like a little sexual for Jeremy. No, I think a girl like that is what Jeremy need. I would like to see how Jeremy respond to a very sexual girl. Spud. Sure, it says Steve is the most interesting thing that happened, and that's horrible. It's been a rough content drought. It's real. I think it's not that it's rough. I think it's also I think another thing is. How can I say this? I think another thing. I mean, let me go on my next. I think you sent it to me a minute ago. I have to. I'll say yeah, Ricada. We have to cover the Ricada stuff. Dude, we are gonna. Oh, we have a lot of coverage. We really do. Oh my god, I'm so fucking behind everything. We have a lot of fucking. Kenneth Owen? Kenneth, what the fuck is he doing? Oh my lord, I am so fucking behind everything. Yeah, Amarni seems hard for 30 daily. So with 30 daily, not I mean, yeah, he does. He does. So it's definitely boring for Dorp. So sad. I think it's not. Here's the thing. The problem, and I'm sorry. On one hand, yeah, it's a little boring, but there's like a little bit of like an RC element to it that Grace really likes. And I think that's an issue that I think a lot of people are having with. It's like, well, on one hand, Grace is happy. On the other hand, it is boring, but there has been some interesting stuff that comes out of it. He's not mentally incompetent, fully functional adult. I said, I ran through the whole league. Nobody left in the roster now until they go find a new circle to infect. I haven't seen Amani or Pyro around for. Pyro was here a couple days ago. I think he just said he was going to take a break. Amani got banned from Dailies a while back. For what? I was like, so he is in Connecticut now. But I'm Dana multiple account. Fix it Friday. Called in. So. But I'm banned on multiple accounts here. You have some rogue mods. Is it Fix It Friday call-in show? Oh. What? Who banned? Who banned OPC Don? Crazy pushing card. Thanks, you know. Hold up. OPC Don, you want to come up? I didn't know you were. Armani probably found another channel to beg for mod. He would a couple months ago he was begging to be on a bunch of mod war. Who the fuck banned OPC Don? Mod unbanned him. What the fuck? Who's here's mod? I'll have to check right now. I didn't even realize OPC Don was banned. I was like, what? We don't usually ban people here. I'm like, what the fuck? How do I go check that? I'm really behind. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm as shocked as anyone else. Channel violation warning active. Okay, that's not Nate. Navstar didn't hear blame him. Probably was Navstar. A lot of people don't like. Yeah, but I usually don't ban people. I was like, that's usually the rule. We don't ban people unless like. Armani is the military AI being tested in the field by the government. Mod, what? What? I don't ban. Yeah, but it's like nobody bans here. What the fuck? All right, how do I go fucking check? Oh my lord! I was like, what? A D-Dog 1? We haven't even abusing old people for shame spot. We haven't had. My bad. Melody was the one who banned him. What the fuck, Melody? Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm retarded. It doesn't tell us about who did it? No. It does not tell me. Oh yeah. We got to cover the Kev Dog shit. Okay, channel event settings, promotion, no. Promotion, feature, basic info, no. Let me go general, upload, permission, community. Okay, community moderator, user. Yeah. No, it just has them as hidden users. Who the fuck did that? What the fuck? Okay. OPC down. You used to be good. The only GM, Demia, Provo. Oh, maybe with the restream bot. I didn't realize they had a restream bot that was banning people. No, because the only people I have on Get Crag, Gia, Damias, Provo, Eric W, and Sponge. Those are my only one, and obviously Navsar and East Coast Podcast are the only people I have on. So these have been good. I've been on Discord before though for fun. Mm-hmm. You're a bad girl, Vivi. Also, I forgot to mention. Apparently, Grace showed her nipple on stream. Apparently, that was the thing that happened. I forgot about that. I forgot that Grace showed her nipple on stream. I forgot about that one too.
See, you're right.
How's
Doing
it
it
right? Are
green.
you defending him right? How is
I'm not
how is he
defending
right?
him.
Talking,
I'm
You're
defending
behind.
him. I'm
See, you're
defending him.
right.
bro, you literally got caught with exhibiting predatory behavior.
Rich,
should-
can you
Well,
just calm down
it's
for 1
fake
second?
minors, so
It
it don't
doesn't
count.
It does fucking count. You're justifying your actions, you fucking
Can you
pedophile.
server mute
I
Rich real quick?
defended
Yeah,
you.
Rich.
Girl,
Well,
Rich.
I can move on. I didn't
Girl,
touch them.
One
That's all
second,
that
Rich.
counts.
Rich. Okay, Chris, you can defend yourself, buddy.
Wait, before that,
They were close, so it don't matter.
is there a girl on the call or not?
Yeah, is there a girl?
Yeah,
in
thank
here?
you, decentralized. I've just found. Thank you. I just realized.
Yeah, hello, Chris.
They were trolls, so it don't matter.
Okay, who was trolling you?
People online were trolling me. They were pretend to be minors, so it don't count.
Okay. But there's a girl in here that wants to talk.
I like how like Goon is also like you can tell the OBC area. I'm sorry. Hello, OBC.
Hey, Bud, what's good?
I'm doing good. What about you?
Good. I saw in the chat they're all asking for Jeremy to go out and see Flexi Faye. I've been texting with her, and it turns out her RV is not in Las Vegas. I don't know if I'm allowed to say where it is, but it's out in the
Oh
desert.
yeah. All right. You don't have to say, but is it near
Yeah,
like the
so-
Las Vegas area?
You know, she lives in Las Vegas. She's bought this property outside of Las Vegas, and so like it sounds like it's just going to be a kind of a dull, boring fix the RV stream instead of like people talk about Hormax or being like right in Vegas. If it was in Vegas, like a lot of people could come and like meet up, but it's not in Vegas. It's quite a good distance away from Vegas.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay, that makes more sense. I guess. So, when are you guys planning to do this? Because that's what people want to know.
Okay, so Chicken is coming back here. We've got his. So did you follow any of the Chicken Andy stuff? What's going on with his generator?
A little bit, yeah. We were covering just a bit of it, but not all of it.
So his generator hasn't been running right ever since he bought it. We've got it running good, but it's still in. When he got, do you know who Ocean Adventures is? Ocean Adventures is one of his friends that he goes deep sea fishing with. So he gets the RV to Ocean's place. Ocean takes out the converter and the inverter out of the bottom of the RV.
Yeah.
So I buy a parts generator. We put all new parts in it. We change the control box. It's still not generating 12 volts. So someone in chat says those generators aren't designed to charge the battery. They're just designed to power the converter in the window. It's a Tiffin Allegro. Inside the motorhome, there's a converter that charges the batteries. And so all of those RV generators that were built to be in RVs, they just count on the converter to charge the house batteries. So I've ordered a new converter. It's the same model that was taken out. That's coming sometime later this week. So Andy's going to stop in and we'll do the converter. And Flexi was in, how Flexi worked into all of this is she was in the chat asking for him to come help fix her bus. So I think I can give you, like, her bus is a 95 Bluebird with a 5.9 diesel engine. And she's started to tear out what's to remodel it to make it into an RV. But she needs help with the AC and she needs help with the, so she took the foot heater out of the bus. It used to be a prison bus. And so they had, yeah, no, it was a prison bus. And so anyways, so they had this heater on the floor that was run off the, like the coolant from the engine. Like, you know, the radiator in the front of your car.
Yeah.
they ran a second radiator into the bus to keep the feet. There was a feet warmer, so she took that out. She needs those lines all capped off and run down under the floor. So it sounds like it's not going to be like really fun. Like I'll still talk to Jeremy. If Jeremy wants to drive out, we might still be able to make that happen. But it's just going to be like working in the desert. So it's not necessarily going to be like really content focused as much as it is just getting this bus ready for the next step in its conversion. I mean, we'll definitely be, it'll be streamed, I'm sure, but it's just not going to be as exciting. And I think what we're going to do is wait for Andy to get out there so that it's not just me and Flexi out in the desert working on a bus. Andy and his whole crew will be there, and maybe we can do some other more interesting things in the desert.
I mean, I still say that it's still worth bringing Jeremy out. I mean, he'll do it anyway. He'll, like, even if it's just a desert, it would be fun to see Jeremy helping fix some stuff around and just get pointers. I would say so invite him no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think Hormax or Zeus or anybody else is going to go out in the middle of the desert and hang out with us. I don't expect them to. Maybe we could make it happen, but I just think it's going to probably be, again, if Andy's there, and that's I'm going to. She's supposed to call into when we put the converter in Andy's RV. She's supposed to call in. We're supposed to plan the Flexi Face stuff on that stream. That should be later this week. And I'll mention Jeremy, and if she wants, just as many bodies there as possible, then I'll let him know. But if they don't want strangers there, I'll just say, okay, sorry, Jeremy, they're not cool with you showing up.
I think Jeremy would fit in perfectly with like the Chicken Andy crew and all those people. I think it would be a good opportunity for that to happen.
Well, have you been following the drama there? The day I met Andy, they were started to have Kiki's the girl that was there with me that shot the shotgun. Adriana was getting jealous of Kiki, sending him messages like, I don't like her being on the RV. It bothers me that you're there with a girl that isn't me. The next day they break up.
Are they lesbians?
What's that?
Wait, are they like lesbians or something?
No, they're both heterosexual girls that are both all interested in Andy. So the other day, yeah. So we go to the cabin. I think 2 or 3 days pass while they're broken up. So Andy's broken up with Adriana for 3 or 4 days or so. I think 2 nights ago, Andy and Kiki have sex in the RV. Now they're coming. Yeah. Yeah. So now they're out as a couple. It's a lot of drama around that. And in the middle of all of this, Grace told you the other day, but he's been asking about Grace. He kind of wanted to get her there, either to be a member of the cast or just to meet up. And so I keep texting her like, hey, he's asking about you. What's going on? When are you coming back? What's going on? And she's not responding. So the last text I just said, I tried. I can't do anything else. He's coming back. We're going to put the converter in. And if you're not here, he's heading out without you. But he was, I don't know if it's, yeah, I don't know if it's because of the incest rumors or whatever, but he keeps asking about her. When we were off camera, and I showed him Grace's current video. She had just met Steve at that time. And I said, this is the guy she's out meeting with instead of you. And he's like, well, can we call her? Like, what's going on with her? And I said, I'll text her again, but I don't know if it doesn't sound like she's coming back anytime soon.
Can I ask your opinion about the Stevie stuff? How do you feel about that?
I think he's a likable. See, I like Dalmatian a lot, and he reminds me a lot of Dalmatian. So I just naturally kind of like him. Kind of rooting for him like he's the underdog. I hope they don't totally screw his life over. They've already leaked his phone number. What was the other thing they did? He's already getting weird phone calls. He sort of almost got arrested the other night. I'm like, I hope that they don't mess his life up. But yeah, I kind of like him. I think he seems like a pretty good guy.
Well, from the arrest thing, from what I understand, that was more on his end and less on them. That wasn't really like.
Well, they encouraged him to go down. He really wanted to go down and flex on the guy that there's 900 people in chat. And so if they weren't there, I don't think he would have gone and done that alone. They kind of gave him the confidence to do it. And, I just hope they don't get him into some kind of legal trouble and then ditch. It's like, sorry, Steve, good luck with that. We're on our way, back to Rhode Island. I don't know. I know Lalo hates him, and that to me is usually a good sign that he's probably a pretty good guy. I think he called Lalo out pretty good last night too, about how Lalo just like is in attack mode all the time because of his own insecurities. He's a very smart guy, very observant.
All right. Yeah. Cause like I think I said it already, but I think like Stevie, I think Stevie is good for Grace. There's something about him that Grace is just naturally attracted to. I can't really explain it, but like he does something that makes Grace happy compared to Lalo.
I think he's the opposite of Ben. Whether or not she would admit that, I think it's a refreshing change to be around somebody that's the opposite of what she's. She's like with Ben 24/7. So I think it's probably like kind of a refreshing change to get to be with someone that's very different than Ben.
Well, I mean, also that is like, well, let's compare it to like, let's say Lalo and Ben. Like, they're both very self-absorbed people. They're more about themselves. They care more about their self-image than the actual person next to them. And
exactly.
there's a lot of things you can say. And I think also like, the whole thing with Lalo trying to make Grace his girlfriend and all that shit. I think to her, Stevie, it's like the opposite. And then there's also a level of artsy that they both really appreciate from each other. Because Grace is like into like what a lot of artsy movies, into a lot of like romantic stuff like that. What's that one movie director she keeps mentioning?
The Royal Tenenbaums. I can't. Wes Anderson. She really likes.
Yeah. Because I like Wes Anderson movies a lot, so I can understand like what she's saying. I can understand that she wants something that's so real, very like that, like a Wes Anderson kind of person. And this is to her. I guess she straight up said a few times that like he reminds her of Wes Anderson, whereas like.
Yeah, she's also said he reminds her a lot of her brother John, and they were very close growing up. There's a lot of, I think, before she met him, she did see him as a potential match. A lot of the things she was writing about him, it's like, I really need somebody like this in my life. And then I think when he was like not interested in her immediately, that made her feel bad about the whole situation. I don't know. I really don't know where she's at today, but I feel like she's kind of been on a roller coaster. I love him. I hate him. I don't know what to think about him type of stuff.
True. Plus also him, I mean, she also straight up mentioned that like she's into older guys, and he's an
38?
older guy.
Yeah, 38 or 39. Yeah, I think it's 38 or 39, I think. I'm just going off what people say in the chat. I don't think I've heard him say that directly, but I feel a lot of people in chat were saying that.
Yeah, because I think I remember saying, like, I know she mentioned, like, she's into much older men, and she's into more of the RC stuff, she's into more avant-garde stuff. I think she mentioned, what's that one famous Russian book that she's really into? She's into.
Yeah, I know she likes to flex that she's read it. I can't think of the name of it right now. Is it Crime and Punishment?
Crime and Punishment. Yeah. To be fair, she did read it. That's a long ass book.
That's the reason I don't think they'll be back to meet up with Chicken Andy. I think Chicken Andy's going to get his generator and everything fixed and head off. He's heading, I think, to Kansas by the 10th. I think he wants to be in Kansas. He said it's a 20-hour drive, so he'll either hit it hard for 20 hours or he'll make a few stops along the way. But he's heading that way now. And so when he gets close to Flexi, I'll either fly out or I don't know. We've got to make those plans the next time we meet up. And the other thing is, I thought Flexi, I only really knew her from the scavenger hunt. I thought she was a big deal creator. I guess she's not like extremely wealthy. So she doesn't have a lot of money right now to put into this RV. I thought we were going to be like, putting in the electrical. And yeah. She's like, I want to do all that stuff, but I don't have the money right now. So it sounds like we're just going to take care of the stuff that she needs taken care of so she can continue on with the flooring and, the interior stuff that she's ready to do now. And then when she gets the money, she'll worry about the infrastructure and the systems inside.
So what can I ask about, like, so when you met up with Chicken Annie, what was it different than, like, say, compared to, like, Grace? Like, what was, like, the big difference?
Yeah, because he was like super grateful, super helpful. Like I was like, you don't have to stay out here in the rain. Like I could take care of this. He's like, no, like I'm going to help you do all this stuff. It was refreshing. It was really nice. He was a really good, upstanding guy. I don't know all of his past, so like, probably there's dirt that people can, but I was very impressed with him. I thought he was a great guy. I enjoyed spending time with him. Very generous, very thoughtful, helpful. And I really I don't know if you guys know the guy Cam. That's the guy that drives sometimes when Andy's like too drunk or he's kind of, I call him the butler. He doesn't stream. He's a Native American guy from, I think, California, but just a real stand-up guy. I really like Cam a lot.
So what's different compared to, like, say, meeting up with Grace or Jeremy or like all these other people? So like, do you still? So I can imagine you're gonna end up collaborating then with them more, especially with Chicken.
Yeah, I'm hoping to just keep climbing the ladder. I would like to get, like, if I could have, what I talked to Chicken about is doing something like the Hunger Games up on the mountain. So I mean, Cam, Cam it says if we plan it, Kick will sometimes fund it.
Really?
But he said if you plan an event that Kick is interested in, they will fund the event. Cam is, like I said, he's a very knowledgeable, kind of behind the scenes guy. But I did enjoy talking to him because he knows a lot of the ins and outs of the stuff. And so anyways, I don't know if Chicken might come back and do more content up there. But the thought was, because it's surrounded, it's a really, really wilderness area. I'm hoping to pitch it to somebody that can make that happen, so we could do something bigger than just, a couple creators here and there.
Because I was saying it would be really interesting to see you. I thought it would be really interesting to see you at least like meet up with like Asman Gold and those kind of people. Like I would like to see that happen because like I know Asman lives around like the PA area, so I would say like if you could get connection, try to meet up with Asman Gold. Like,
someone told me I was on Asman Gold the first night we did the generator work. We had to pull it out and flip it up and tear it all apart. Someone told me it was on Asman Gold. I didn't see it. I didn't see the clip myself, but I heard. And I keep looking for ICL in chat. I know Crack said he posted it on Twitter. I don't have Twitter. I don't look at Twitter. I was informed about Chicken Andy being here by ICL in chat. The guy EYESEEALL. And so I keep trying to hook up with him and thank him, but I haven't seen him in chat yet. So that's kind of the reason I was here today. I just wanted to see if he would be in the chat, but he's the one that told me they're in Scarborough. You ought to go find them. And so I started out. I sent a couple TTSs. I tagged a mod in chat. Then I got into the Discord and Andy messaged me directly. And so that's kind of the way it works. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of crazy with all the stuff. Like, I mean, good on you because I did watch part of the stream here and there. I was like, damn, say what you must about OBC Dom, but he's going somewhere. He's at least like making it out there.
I'm trying to treat it just like I do my construction business. Like I need to make the right connections at the right time and just keep trying to kick the ball down the field, to like get to the goal. And yeah, I would really like to be able, I've said this, Chicken was asking, and I think Camware too, what's your ultimate goal here? I'd like to be able to build houses for free for deserving families, but like I gotta make a lot more money than I am now on YouTube or Kick to be able to afford to do that.
So are you ever so here's the question, are you ever going to plan to stream a lot of the stuff sooner or later? Yeah,
and Grace was kind of saying I should have done that earlier. I just feel like when you're first meeting somebody and you're asking for can I felt like let's just meet the guy, build the relationship. And then Flexi's already asking me where do you stream? What do you stream? And it sounds like she's cool with me streaming the repairs on my YouTube channel because she does have a YouTube channel, but she's not monetized there. So we can do collabs together and try to get her monetized. I don't know if how that works, but it says add a collaborator. You can add it to
YouTube.
Yeah, that's so that both channels get the content, and so you can add as many as 10. So if any of the other people that are there have YouTube channels, I want to add them all to the Fix It videos, so that we can all benefit from it, get the eyes on the videos. But she'd like to be monetized on YouTube, and she's pretty cool about me filming it. But I just didn't want to like make that request of Andy right off the gate, because he didn't know who I was, and I just thought, I'm not going to start asking for favors. Let's just get his generator running, so he can have, because they have to charge all their stuff and everything. It's been a real pain in the butt to not have the electrical system working.
Mm-hmm. So here's the thing. So like, once you get like say Jeremy out there, are you gonna try to like help Jeremy maybe like collaborate with, like, get in touch with a lot of these people? Because I feel like, as I said earlier, I think Jeremy would benefit with meeting up with these people.
Yeah, I definitely think that's why I was trying to push. I kept texting Grace. Andy would like to meet you. He would like to like do something with you, and she just didn't reply. But the same with Jeremy. I feel like this could be a good opportunity. Jeremy wants to be a professional streamer. I don't know if like King wants to be a professional streamer. I think King's going to stay with us concrete, but I think Jeremy definitely wants to do this professionally. So I feel like it can't hurt to link up with some of these bigger people. If they're willing to have him, I'm not going to like, same thing. Like, I'm not in charge of any of this stuff. I can just ask them if they're interested. And if they say no, I can't twist their arms and get Jeremy there.
I mean, I would say like when you get the chance, pop on Jeremy's stream and like kind of at least push him to that direction, especially like, with the way things are on his end, like, people are donating to him both on his YouTube and Cash App. I would say, and he's meeting with whoever this Kevin person is in 2 or 3, like in a day or so. So if this goes as planned, I would like to see him flourish. I mean, like he has a lot of potential to be a better streamer, and I think it's been building up to it at this point.
Is this the Kevin Sprague that's the donator that was the big donator for Ruby? Yeah. Ask him if he wants to. I'll talk to Jeremy, but if he wants to sponsor a bus. Because Flexi needs money. Flexi is not rolling in the money like I thought she would be. And so if he wants to fund the bus repair, that would make Jeremy a lot more valuable. I can say, hey, this guy from Seattle has a big pay pig that's willing to fund a lot of the content. Can we bring him out here to, participate in this?
Well, I mean, like Jeremy streams a lot in the afternoon and stuff like that. So I think tomorrow when he does meet up with Kevin, or in a day, or let's say like tomorrow, Tuesday, so either tomorrow or Wednesday, I would say like, well, pop up on his stream and then pitch the idea to both of them, because I can imagine that they will both benefit from this massively.
Well, right now I'm still texting Flexi, and I still need to meet up with Andy because like I said, this isn't my rodeo. Like I'm the guest of those two. So like I don't want to go promising Jeremy the world and then have them say, oh yeah, no, we don't want some random stranger here. So I've got to make sure I know what's going on with the two of them. While I'll still keep talking to Jeremy, but I just can't. I can't promise him. So I can't unless I can deliver. I don't want to promise him something and then say, sorry, I can't. You can't come now or something like that. I want to. He knows he's aware that I'm working on it, but I just don't want to. Build up his hopes until I know he's going to be part of it.
I would say like try to push him, just to like, promote him as much as you can, especially when Chicken Annie comes, like what? It's supposed to be coming back this weekend, right?
So I've ordered the converter and I gave him the tracking number. I said when he gets here. So he's gonna stay in Maine, I guess, for a little while longer, and he'll roll through once the converter's here and then head out.
All right, so when he probably comes through, just like pitch the idea to him, try to like hype Jeremy up, because I would say that it would be very benefit. I would even say like give Chicken Andy Jeremy's YouTube account and everything. Like you probably have his phone number, right? Jeremy's phone number.
Yeah, I have Jeremy's. I have Chicken's. Yeah. The thing though, I wanted for sure try to get Chicken there because he'll have 6 or 7 interesting people in the RV, so it's not just going to be me and Flexi and maybe Jeremy all alone in the desert trying to, patch up the AC and stuff. Like that'd be kind of lame. But if you have a whole RV full of people there, you could have a party. You could they drink and they go crazy anyways. And he's like, I was very impressed with his like business savvy. When I bought the generator, the parts generator, it was right next door to a gun range, and they all had a good time shooting the shotgun. So I went to the gun range to get a car. They could rent fully automatic weapons and shoot there the next day. I talked to the guy. He says, yeah, if they call me in the morning, I'll get an extra range officer here. All of them can come in and shoot the automatic weapons. So I take the card and give it to Andy, and he said, that's going to cost me at least probably $300. He said, we're probably not going to get that money back. So he's like, even if it would be good content, I'm focusing on what makes me money. And I think that's a big problem with what the Thorpes need that mindset a lot more than they have. And I think Jeremy does too. I think it's a business. If you're going to do this professionally, you always have to keep in mind, like, it would be cool if we did this, or it'd be funny if we did this. At the end of the day, it's like, is this going to pay my bills? And if it doesn't, he's smart enough to say, no, I mean, that would be fun to do, but he's like, I'm not going to make that money back, so I'm going to pass on that opportunity, which I thought was a really smart business move on his part.
Well, also I would say, I think Jeremy is also catching up on the whole business element of the streaming stuff, because I know lately he's been like saying the same thing, like, well, is this going to make me money? Well, I'm only going to do it if I get like some type of donation throughout the process.
Yeah, but sorry. Well, he's always though like, I need $500. Like, you gotta make it affordable for the average viewer. Like, very few people have $500 to throw at a stream, but a lot of people might have $2 to just see you do something they think is funny. So like, he has to work it. He has to understand his audience and like what they're willing to. Instead of saying like, I need $500, just say, I don't know if he probably should set those goals. Like, if I get 10 $2 super chats, I'll do this step, and then I get. But he always seems to aim real high. I need $300 for this. I need $200 for this, and it's hard to get people to, like, Monty maybe will come in and drop a couple hundred, but most people aren't going to super chat that much.
Well, I mean, for a while he was doing the whole banning thing. Like, you give him $1 or $2, he'll like have someone banned for like a couple minutes or for a couple hours. I mean, that's a very common thing to do.
Yeah, that was smart. That was a good money making idea.
Yeah, but I believe he only got that through Play. Play was but also I think the one issue with Jeremy is sometimes he does think that like his backers don't want to be attached to, so that's something he has to keep in mind for down the road. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and well, the other thing about Jeremy that we were talking, Grace finds him. I think he is better looking in person than he is on camera. But Grace found him very attractive. Lav, when she first met him, was like, who's this? And so I do think there's a chance that Flexi might be like, yeah, I want to meet this guy. I don't know how old she is, but I think she's probably somewhere in his age range where she would be, interested in Jeremy. And so I can do that too. I can send him a picture and say, this is the guy that would like to come. He might have a big donor behind him. But at the end of the day, if they say no, like, I have no leverage to demand things. I'm just going to go out there and try to help them fix the stuff up.
Well, I mean, I think also it's like, if people talk about it up to the, I can imagine other people. I can imagine maybe like Monty would be willing to donate because that's something she would like a lot. I can imagine, because Monty likes Jeremy a lot, so I can imagine her donating to Flexi because of Jeremy. Also, I can imagine like Kevin maybe play the wings if he comes back around towards Jeremy. It's a lot. I mean, Damia's would be willing to, donate to her as well.
And that's the thing I've noticed. I've been watching a lot of Flexi's videos now just to kind of figure out who she is and like what makes her tick. And she is very, very motivated by money. If donations start rolling in about this, she would definitely be on board to keep that money coming,
So it's I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Because like, I see what you mean, that like you kind of have to treat this like as a business. It's kind of my own fault for not treating this more than I had to.
Well, okay, so that's the thing. I almost asked you this, but do you want to do this professionally? Would you? I know you don't want to be on camera, but if the opportunity came to come out and join us in Las Vegas, would you be interested in that?
It really depends. Like, with the coming to camera thing, I would only do it like I already said it already. Like if somebody donate me like a certain amount of money, I'll reveal my face and show my face from there onward. But until like that goal is hit, I probably won't do it for a while. Like maybe if I hit like I don't know, like 5,000 subs or like somebody donates like half a grand or a grand, I'll show my face because like that's how
Okay,
yeah, and I am motivated by money. But when it's coming to like that IRL stuff, I would like to. But the only reason I don't is mostly due to I have like personal obligations where I live, so it would be very
Yeah.
difficult for me to like
No,
fly
I
out.
totally respect. Yeah, I totally respect you not wanting to share that stuff. That's why I asked, but I can ask them and say, hey, how many, because I feel like Flexi would say if I could get 100 people there to help fix her RV, she's not going to say no to that. I mean, I think she wants as much help as she can get, and especially because it's not at her house, it's just at this random spot in the desert. Like I don't think she'd be too concerned about being doxxed. Like if a lot of people came there and knew the location of her RV, that's different if they know the location of her private residence. I think the more the merrier would be how she would look at this. But I would have to talk to her more about it.
I mean, I think another thing I would say would be like so it's about your TikTok was leaked a while ago, dark core. It's like we really know you look. Oh, cool. Well, either way, I don't care. But I mean, like I also think what would be beneficial, like, well, 100 people would be kind of crazy to have. I mean, hell, you may as well like send TK there, maybe even send other people as well. Like TK would probably join, maybe Lalo.
Well, I don't want Lala, but the thought is though she's got to be the one. She's got to be comfortable with this, and so I just need to approach it. And just say these people are available. Who would you like to have come? I don't want to be like, if you want me, you got to take this whole army. You know what I mean? Basically, all she right now, she just needs these things fixed so she can continue with her conversion. And so she definitely wants Andy there more than anybody because she knows Andy and she likes him. And I think she would be happy, especially if he came with the RV and his tools. Because she asked me too, she said, are you going to drive here or are you going to fly here? And I said, well, it's going to depend. If Andy's there with his tools, excuse me, I said I can fly out and we'll just use Andy's tools. But if Andy's not going to be there with his tools, I've got to drive out and bring my saws and all my stuff to do this work. And so yeah, like we just gotta wait it out and make the plans. And like if I am driving out and I'm driving through your state, like I could may potentially pick you up, or like we'll figure it out as it gets closer to the time. But as of right now, it's just still all in the planning stages.
Yeah, I would say like so Chicken Annie would probably come around whenever you get the part.
Yeah, I believe it's gonna be Thursday, but it's being shipped out of an RV place in Florida. It left Florida today, and I think they said Thursday. Expect it Thursday. But he may not, he may still want to spend a few more days up where he is, and I just don't think he's going to come through until the part is here. He may stay up there a little longer and just, leave the part at my house for a couple of days too. He's running a business. He's running his own, he's on his own timetable and stuff. Like he knows what he wants to do and when he wants to do it. So I'm just going to let him know when it's here, and I'll meet him when he tells me to. He's going to roll through it, probably in Portland. We'll probably meet in Portland and get that installed, and then I think he's gone for good. He's ultimately headed to California. That's where he grew up, and he's got family there. And I think he. The other thing that happened today is everyone said Adriana got his car towed, so he may have to fly out to Austin to get his car out of the impound lot. He's still not sure because Adriana's offline right now, or she was an hour ago when I checked. And so he doesn't know if this is just like a troll or if he actually has to go get his car out of the impound lot. Also, Adriana has all of his tax information. He was going through all the stuff that's at her house. He's like, she could really screw me over if I don't go and get that stuff. So that may take a day or two to go and get that stuff settled. So yeah, it's all. I don't have all the details yet. We're just kind of I was texting with, I think I got 3 or 4 messages from Flexi today. I'm kind of focusing on that because the Andy stuff is basically just come get the converter installed and that's it. Fixing the generator was the big deal, and then just reinstalling this converter is going to be a 10-minute job. Should be a 10-minute job. Who knows? Things may go south. Anyway, I just saw people are excited about this Jeremy thing, and so I just thought I would come up and just kind of give the update. I think maybe we can get Jeremy there, maybe more people, but like I said, it's just got to work with them and see what they want to do and when they want to do it.
All right. I mean, it's at least good. No, at least it's good. At least everything is going to work out. Hopefully, it works out for Jeremy particularly, and see how that plays out.
Yeah, and it sounds like a lot of people are pulling out of Austin, and this RV stuff is getting to be popular. A lot of people are going mobile, and so this might be a good opportunity for me if I become known as the guy in this sphere that will fix your RV up for you. I might get more opportunities from this collab with Flexi. I hope. That's what I'm hoping.
That's real. I mean, I'll get there. I'll eventually get there.
Yeah, it would be nice to get in touch with like someone like Ice or Aiden that has the cash to just do something big. But I think you gotta start low and work your way up the ladder.
Well, you think you're ever gonna get someone like Ice Poseidon or people like that? Because that would be a.
Well, I work for some very wealthy people here in Maine. There's people with ties to the Bushes and things like that, and like that's how I got those connections. Is you work for less rich people, less influential people who will give them your name and say, "Oh yeah, by the way, if you're working on an RV, this guy knows how to do X, Y, and Z," and you just kind of keep building the network, I guess is what I would say. Flexi, I thought Flexi was a much bigger creator than she is. She's very well known, but like today she had 86 people watching. The Thorpes beat 86 sometimes. I thought she was much bigger than she is, but she's still well known, and so that it doesn't hurt to, if I've done work for her and people say, "Oh yeah, this is the guy that did the interior work on the Flexi Phase bus," then that might open doors for me for other creators and stuff like that. I'm hoping. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to take the next step to get where I want to go.
Sure, that would be hopeful. I mean, like I would say, yeah, aim for what happens. I mean,
aim as high as you can. Yeah, aim as high as you can, and if you fall, at least you got as high as you could.
Yeah, but I think in terms of like me wanting to make this into a whole business thing, I think I'm better off as being more of like a commenter and just watching things, fold, watching things.
Fall apart. That's what people want to see. That's what people want to see, though. It's more fun to watch a train crash than for it to arrive safely at the destination.
That's true. I mean, like I don't know, like I'm not saying I don't want to at least like try to make this into like maybe a part of me wants to at least take this more serious, but eventually maybe I probably will do it like down the line, do all this shit and everything. But on the other hand, it's like I'll see what happens. I'll see what happens.
Jumping in with both feet can be dangerous. You might think like, "Oh, my audience will support me," but it's like, yeah, sometimes you got to wait and build the infrastructure around you before you make that leap. Yeah. But yeah, I think just personality wise, like I've never seen your face. I don't know anything about you, but I feel like you have a good personality for this. People like you. They, you have, I don't know what the word is, but like controversial take sometimes. Like you bring the. See, I don't think I'm good at any of this stuff. I just want to do the work that opens the doors to bigger stuff. Like I don't really like being the guy on camera very much. I prefer not to be most of the time. But like I feel like you and Jeremy, like people that want to that spot, like I can help them to do like Flexi. If I can get her bus like all looking nice inside and like so she has a cool bus to drive around, like that will help her to get views and to build her channel and build her brand. That's the kind of stuff I want to do. I don't really like the content side of it. I think I'm more like that guy Cam on Andy's bus. I'd rather be that guy that's like, keeping the thing on schedule and driving when Andy's drunk and just taking care of the actual physical stuff that needs to be done.
I mean, that's fair. I think that's only fair. You'll get there. You'll probably get there one day. I'll see things play. I mean, hell, I would like to see you maybe like do some cleaning stuff with Asmongold. That would be. I mean, I didn't know Asmongold had. I was watching one of Ruby's clips. That
So
whole thing.
Yeah, he had Grace the attack there, but yeah, someone said the generator stuff was. But I don't. Is he on Twitch? I've never watched Asmongold. Is he on? Is he a YouTube guy?
He's on Kick now.
All right, I'll look into him. Maybe I can offer something to him that he'd take me up on.
I mean, if you know Chicken Andy and you're already talking to him like on I don't know if you're talking daily or just here and there, I can imagine that eventually from there you can
build those bridges to get to.
Build those bridges, and then get the normies over here. Slowly, it'll just trickle down. Everything would just trickle down.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Anyways, I didn't mean to interrupt your show for this much time. I just was going to give you a quick update, and it stretched a little longer than I thought.
No, you're fine. I mean, there's really no show to this. Everything kind of just happens. This is what ends up happening. It gets derailed to the point where, like, I don't even know what's happening.
Yeah, well, I know there's probably other people that want to call in too, so I will just go down and listen. And if anything big comes up, you're kind of my go-to guy now to get the news out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right. We'll talk to you later, Spud.
Talk to you later.
We'll see ya.
Yeah. And there you go. Obviously, next collab. Sorry, I was reading. Let me see. Congrats, but you're obviously number one. So I'm about to hit this. Like a lot of shit's going. Wow. I've not been paying attention to chat at all. It's got yellow lasagna. How you doing? Far right. To answer the question about me being far right. I don't know. I mean, I've had cooled down a lot of things, but yet I'm still technically right. I've always been right wing, especially on economic issues. Well, it's an economic issue. I've been more left wing than anything. Obviously, Con has plenty of experience driving a school bus, but all this church in dispute. What the fuck? What the fuck, Eric W. Lamau? But he claimed he doesn't want us to know because we troll him and ruin his business. It says he does look like a little like Miss Hayes. I kept thinking Flexi was black. For some weird reason in my head, I thought Flexi was black. I don't know why. If anybody else want to call in, have a good time. Obviously, it's the only thing worth watching. It's the only thing worth watching. The XV. Woo! But is it true you're brown, Ron Jeremy? You're the brown? I guess so. Sure. If it makes people happy. Little Spud. Yeah. Ron Jeremy. So you got back to. I just got back to my. That's it. Got that Lebanon sausage. Jesus fucking Christ. Grace will love your hand spot. Oh yeah. You're talking about. Oh yeah. Are you talking about when I did the hand reveal? I mean, I do wear sweaters inside, but like I went to the bar I usually go to where I live. The AC is usually blasting a lot in the summertime, so it's fucking cold there. Like the last time I was there, I was like literally fucking shivering. It doesn't help that I'm skinny, but I was like fucking shivering a lot. And then I ended up just saying, fuck, if I'm going to that bar, I may as well bring a sweater. So that's what I did. And I parked right next to the bar anyway. So I was like, well, let me wear it. And if it gets too cold or if it's too hot for me, I'll just throw it back in the car or some shit. So that's why. My hand being soft, Hey, I just like taking care of myself. That's what I do. I like taking care of myself. Great story, Spot. Love you too, DXV. Does it fill up with your pussy? Got Diet. What's with y'all and Diet Coke? Grace will love your hand spot. A lot of women do for some weird reason. Holy shit. Flexi is red, Flexi is black. Who knows anymore? I don't know. I thought she was blue. And I guess that's Zeus. Bring it up, Sweat.
Look at all the headspace.
Okay, I can see the Miss Hayes stuff. Let's look at the art from John. So bringing a sweater in case it's cold inside. My girlfriend does the same. Little JK. Just for me, I do it personally. I always bring like stuff just in case it's too cold, too hot. I'm just a very conscious person, especially when I go to a bar. Because a lot of bars sometimes they don't warm up enough. So when it's like the winter, like around the fall and winter, I always bring a sweater or heavy coat. So this look kinky. Thanks, bud. Not anything for you, Melody. Diet Coke is replaced regular. That's the most popular. I cannot do. So I'll check back in later. Yeah, you have a good time, DXV. Love you. The talent Thorpe. I'm kind of seeing why. Loser. Love you soon. Oh, now I see why. Yeah. So this is so I'm kind of seeing what OPC was saying earlier. I'm kind of understanding. Obviously, I'm not gonna log into my personal Instagram, but yeah, I can kind of see the arts. I could kind of understand where he's coming from with all this shit. I'm kind of seeing this now. So I'm kind of seeing that. Yeah, John is super good. Yeah, I am honestly looking at John arts, like kind of making me want to draw. I mean, I'm not the best artist. I would never be a good artist. But shit like this, it's actually worth trying to be like, damn, like if someone like this can do it. But I do think like art, it's like, so I'm quite adept at eating milky. I would say John is a decent drawer. You think so? I think he has a lot of talent. I think there's a lot of rawness to this. Terry is, and I can understand why someone like Grace would be infatuated with Steve. I mean, ECP was saying like, she's not in love with him. I think that's okay. That's fair. I guess I'm being a little hyperbolic, but I think if she's not in love with Steve, I think she has a infatuation about him. There's something about Steve that she likes. Maybe not in a romantic way, but in more of a like Steve and John both suck. Years of trauma all pouring out on each stroke. Probably. I mean, shit. I can see a lot of this being like. I honestly, I like a lot of this stuff. This reminds me of especially this. Like this reminds me of a close friend of mine. I have an old friend of mine used to draw a lot like this back in the day. It's worse than Jeremy. The Steve must wear. It's like yeah, but okay. Lalo, you want to make your opinions here? Here's a link, Lalo. Here's a link. So not as good as Steve art though, standing in silence for 3 hours due to the Da Vinci of our day. Dude, Steve mock every other meetup ever. I know it's tough, Lalo. The door said the sword said his actual name. John or Steve? Dang, Lalo's afraid for real, for real. Maybe, I don't know. There you go, buddy boy. Lalo so I will keep you in my dream. You guys cracked me. I thank you for the laugh. I didn't realize that made Melody laugh. You know what? Fuck it. I feel like grifting. Donate to me. I don't know. Donate whatever you peasants, you normies. I am beyond you people. There you go. I don't feel like being mean today. BB love. Good night, Mel. Yeah, good night, Mel. Give us sweet dreams. Sweet dream melody. Nah, every even Menard before me, the list ends with Lalo. Jared is like, Montero, you want to come up and make that point very clear? Montero, do you want to come up and make your opinions very clear toward the germs, the lolly, the lalo? I don't want to call him lolly. Love you, Mel. All right. Good night, Pixie. Nighty night, Melody. Nighty night, Mel. Love you, Terry. But no, I actually do like a lot of his art. His art is pretty. I gotta check it out myself. So, was that Snoop? Nighty night. I honestly really do like this. I really do like this stuff. This is actually worth. I can understand. I can understand. Where were we at? Fuck, we are behind. We are behind as always. I said, oh shit, didn't say I say hate me. Bye, Mel. Good night, Mel.
To you, Chris.
All right. No, White. Well, no. The only reason we can't is because I would have to log into an actual Instagram account, so we can't do that today.
Kalash, do you want to cam up too,
Hi,
buddy?
Chris, how you doing?
Wait, can I have a real girl? I promise I'll be patient.
Chris,
I'm meant to be
okay,
patient.
I'm a real girl.
we're getting you these
What do
girls.
you mean, real girl?
Can they have their cameras on?
They don't all have cameras.
She
Yeah.
She DM me said she's naked, so she can't turn her camera on right now.
Okay, I'll wait for a real
Yeah,
girl. I
I'm
just
going
want a
naked
girl
right now,
that's
Chris.
into bodybuilding like me.
Okay,
I
Chris.
just got out the shower, okay?
Chris, can you tell us? Like, I don't know who this girl is. Chris, can you tell us what you're looking for in a woman? Just list off what you want.
I just want a girl that's very strong and into bodybuilding like me.
Okay. Anything
And white.
else?
And that she will love me and respect me.
Okay. Love,
And white.
respect, bodybuilder. Yeah. Do you want white women or?
Yes, I sent you a picture of the girl I wanted. The girl with the tattoos.
Oh well, I
The-
ignored you. I ignored you on Discord because this was getting out of hand. Let's see.
I'll give one Fabia.
What?
remember I showed you July 29th, 2026.
Holy
1:05 a.m. The girl with
Holy
tattoos.
shit.
So you're messaging me at 5.
1:05 a.m. The girl with tattoos.
Nice. So you're messaging me at
Chris, buddy, Ree is not a girl. He used a picture of my wife to play a silly prank on you. Jesus Christ.
July.
29 1 a.m. 1:05 a.m.
Okay, 1:05
Let's see if we
a.m.
can read one of these.
on the
Yes,
29th.
that girl with the tattoos.
Okay, so you
I'm
want
with Fabia.
you want Fabia?
She was
Yeah,
Fabia.
she looks good.
Okay, we can maybe get you Fabia. Let me see these other messages.
All right, Goon, please make me a mod to your Discord server on Monday because I'm a gentleman to all women in your server and I respect them because I am respectful toward them. What the fuck, dude? Oh, shit.
Goon, please make me a mod to your Discord server on Monday because I'm a gentleman to all the women in your server. I respect them because I am respectful towards everyone in your Discord server. Okay, best friend? When you make me mod, I will promise to work hard to keep your Discord server safe from trolls. Goon, I'm excited for my first day as mod on Monday in your Discord server. I promise to be the best mod you ever had. Okay, so what would you do with your first action as moderator?
Of course,
Rich
ban
Bunny,
trolls and ban mean people.
Okay, so who are you banning first? Like you get one ban per day.
All right,
as a
apparently
moderator.
Rich.
I will
Lalo's in the
ban
back. Hold up, give me a
anyone
second.
that-
Hello, Lalo. How you doing, Lalo?
Well, I noticed that I literally said I'm back in my apartment. I just went to a Circle K to get 2 large Polar Pops of Diet Coke. This motherfucker, Eric, OPC, runs away like the little bitch he is with his tail tucked between his shit-stained pants and legs, and it's rather unfortunate. Now, I scared off Ruby from calling it a dead man. She claims she was at the bookstore. No one cares. Still living off of the Dead Brother settlement money, so shout out Robbie in hell. And then on top of that, we have OPC here being a creep and sending Grace DMs incessantly. Like, Chicken Indy wants to see you. Like, she wants to see the white junkie version of Darius again. So, I mean, it's just kind of pathetic. So I just wanted to shoot the shit and see what this loser has to say because he's certainly watching. He has no kids to take over, to take care after. I mean, he's got nothing else going on. So, it's like, what's that in OPC?
So let me ask. So obviously you and Grace are close and all that fun stuff, right? You made it
Sure.
very clear. But let me
Right.
ask. So like, has he show you at least some of the DMs? Like that's a question that people are gonna ask anyway. So like, what were like the DM
Oh,
like?
with OPC?
I guess so. Yeah, at least like the
Well, here's the
recent stuff
thing, right?
relating to Chicken Annie. At least the stuff relating to Chicken Annie.
Okay, I'll let you know. Okay, so basically, Grace and I off stream, like we'd sit next to each other, like shoulder to shoulder, let's say, or whatever. And I would see that she had paragraphs of text from OPC, like you wouldn't even believe. It's like 6 sentences each, 15 in a row, and she would count them in front of me in bed and be like, "Oh my God, this fucking retard." And then on top of that, you've got the guy, Damius, same thing actually, like same amount of quantity, just that Damius does it on Discord and the other guy does iMessage through Android. And so that's basically what I'm getting at. Now, Grace would never show me the DMs because she knew that I'd leak them, I think. But she more or less.
Yeah, I could kind of see you leaking them. Let's be.
No, I probably would, honestly.
Yeah, you
Plus,
would.
they're trying to finesse Damius for money, and it hasn't worked, which is good. And they're trying to finesse this OPC for repairs, even though he just said that Andy's generator, after dozens of hours of working on it, apparently still doesn't work. So he's chopped.
Sorry about that. Sorry, my mic took a shit for a second.
Yeah.
I mean, damn, I didn't realize. I so like the Damius stuff. How has that been going behind the scenes? Because I know like it's been on and off between like Damius maybe not supporting them or other stuff of that caliber. Like, how would he like about that more? Like, has he like completely not?
Well, see, I was dumb enough before. So here's the thing, right? So when they had the electricity shut off, when they were broke as fuck, and they wanted me to be the middleman between them and Joe, Adam's dad, to get the money from the millionaire. Basically, they were super desperate for money. Like I said, the electricity got cut off and all that. Apparently, Damius was supporting them through that. However, and he bought Grace like a $1,200 MacBook, the lowest spec MacBook Pro though, so he's a brokey. But anyway, Grace told me about that. Now, when I went to Maine, I knew full well he was going to cut them off. And the whole idea that Grace had was like, well, we'll have fun with Lalo. He'll pay for most things, and then he'll come right back after Lalo leaves. Of course, Damius felt a certain way about that because he's obsessed with Grace, and of course, I'm closer with her than he'll ever be. He'll never even meet her in person. So my second point being is that he was still slighted, and so then he basically has still frozen them out, and I think he's given maybe a couple $100 in the last month or two. So basically pocket change, right? He's giving them like a McDouble every day in donos if you average it out over 2 months. And then when you look at it like scientifically, you're looking at Damius, he's out of the picture. And in fact, you remember when we iced out Ethan Ralph and we cooked him, Damius was bitching the entire night about that. And then remember the following 2 days where he was bitching about the lab thing nonstop, okay? Like if you were in the chat, you would know exactly that. And so I completely cooked the guy. And
Can you explain
not
to
going to
the
come back
people
anytime soon because I'm still in the picture. And in fact, OPC, I think Grace read this on stream, so I'm not leaking anything, said, well, I'm going to have to cut you off, Grace, because you're so close to Lalo and I don't want to deal with Lalo, so I'm going to ice you both out. Which is why he's trying to make them jealous by trying to help out the junkie with this generator that didn't even work, even though he worked on it for a week. And then he's trying to shoot a shot with FlexiFay, who's the cum dumpster of Zeus IRL, the alcoholic, bald guy with the crater face. So...
Wild. I mean, well, let me ask about like. Well, can you like explain more about the whole Damius? I'm here. Can you explain more of the Damius stuff? Because yeah, hold up. Can you not hear me?
I'll refresh.
All right. No, be back. Be back. Can you hear me? So why do you want Damius to stop spending?
All right.
ECP.
Did I cut out or something?
Maybe no, I don't know. StreamYard's a piece of shit thing. ECP said like, well, why do you want Damius to stop sending the money? Can you give like an exact reasoning or?
Okay, I mean you're somebody who follows them closely, as in the Thorpe content.
Oh,
now the exile that he paid for, where he paid $250 to ban me or something. Now those 6 months that I was gone, more or less, right, banned from everything. That 6 months of content was worse than the other 3 years of content. Would you agree?
I wasn't around for those 6 months because that's when I took my hiatus.
Okay, but you see, if the content were better, you probably wouldn't have left. Is my point. Now, if everybody in chat remembers, it was literally 5 days a week, gambling streams, which Grace didn't like doing, and she only got like 2 signups or something depressing like that, and they cut her off quickly. And then secondly was the
Discord
Ben
shut.
religious
Oh
channel
yeah.
debates.
Oh my god, those
Like
were
Christ
fucking off.
King, Taco. Yeah, okay, so now this fucking idiot Damius subsidized them to the tune of tens of thousands of dollars in those 6 months and kept them just barely floating above water. Point being is that Damius was a problem and a cancer and an enabler because he's a control freak and he's obsessed with Grace. And so for that reason, I'm like, I should dislodge this fucking queer loser. By the way, he's a lolcow live viewer, unironically like Gamer or Ruby. So the point being is that Damius was killing the content, and so I came in there. Yeah, I did drop $2,000, and I didn't sweat it because my main collab was better content than whatever happened the last 6 months, and that led to the Chicago collab, which wouldn't happen without me. So yeah, I'm out like $3,000. I don't give a fuck. Now this idiot Damius spent 10 times as much for not even 10% of their content, obviously.
I do remember the Chicago. Well, that's the first time when you met up with Jeremy and all those in TK.
No,
right?
no. I'm talking about last week.
I was gonna say because I don't remember the.
No, but
first-
okay. But also to my credit, even the whole Chicago, the first Chicago was also me. The Joy thing, New York, that was also me. Adam, that was pretty much all me too. Like, so.
That's true. Yeah, a lot
Not
of
not a single IRL collab that they've done aside from OPC would have happened without me. Bottom line. The last 2 years.
The last 2 years. Well, that's one of the main reasons why you're trying your best to like keep Damian out of the picture.
I'm not even, dude. I'm seriously not even trying. I just showed up. I knew he was gonna bitch out, and he did. And on top of this, I'm not gonna tell you what they said about Damius off stream, obviously, but even on stream, they were bitching about Damius. I think when we were in the hotel room after the Ren Fair, after the whole laugh fiasco, Ben literally said you should drown in Lake Michigan, F-slur, to Damius. Like, they don't like him at all, and he's still in the chat like a fucking idiot. And then he copes by saying, well, at least I'm not giving them money. It's like, yeah, now they don't even like you. They didn't like you to begin with. They didn't respect him to begin with. And at least he gave him money. So you like, it's like a prostitute where it's like, okay, I'll pay this bitch to suck my dick. She's not attracted to me, but you're getting the blowjob. Whereas Damius is like, well, I'll keep watching the stripper, but I won't even give her money. So it's not, you're not getting a lap dance. Grace doesn't like you. She's the stripper because she's the streamer doing stuff for money. And he's just being a fucking autist. He's like a Reddit troll.
I guess that's. Oh, you're in the same boat. But Zion Killer said you're in the same boat too. I guess with like the whole.
Let's go.
Oh my god! I did. I was gonna ask about when you met up with Ethan Ralph. How was that like? Because I've heard rumors of it kind of being fake behind the scenes, but maybe kind of.
Who said that?
It was something I saw on Discord. I saw like some of it on Discord, some of it on Twitter or X. That people were saying that most of it was probably kind of fake, or at least some of it was at least behind the scene, like Grace and Ethan try to hype it up and like made it fake. I don't know about that. You would know more about that because you were there physically.
Yeah. No, none of the Ethan thing was fake at all. They were being pussies the whole time. In fact, Grace. So mind you, this Steve idiot makes them mute like every half hour for like 5 minutes at a time, right? We all know this. He sucks. But then obviously when we used to mute, it was like over docking stuff like, okay, what hotel are we going to? We're picking you up where, like stuff like that where you can't say it on stream. And
yeah, I can do that much.
Yeah, but then also like they do this thing where they'll like mute or off stream. They'll be like, okay, what about this bullshit idea? Like what about this bit? But with the Ralph thing, they never did a bit because Ralph was so inconsistent and flaky. They couldn't even do it if they wanted to. So not saying they're good people or honest. I'm just saying like it just didn't happen. Okay, because I was with them the whole time. Now we were having a smoke, and then Grace and Ben. This was like an hour before they even got to the hotel. The day that we met him with Scarlett, and Grace muted the stream. She's like, Lalo, and then she does the puppy eyes thing, and she's like, dude, she's like, Pookie, can you please meet up with them for an hour, and I'll just meet you at the fair? I'm like, fuck no. I know you too well. You're gonna just A-log me, Scar, and Ralph together, and I'm like, dude, go fuck yourself. And she's like, okay, fine, I'll meet them with you. So that's what happened.
Yeah, because I can only imagine what would happen if you met up with Ethan by yourself. I honestly don't. I mean,
no, but also, I'm like, dude, Grace, you've gotten hundreds of dollars to make this happen. You flew to fucking Chicago in part because of this. There's no way you're gonna back out and have me be the fucking test dummy. Like, how fucking dumb are you? It's like you're such a coward. So
well, can I ask this? Like, so was there like, because a lot of people were kind of upset about the whole Chicago lab between like Lab, Loon, and Goon. A little bit of it was you.
Yeah.
You met Junk, right? You met Junk in real life.
Yeah, the OPC guy.
That was crazy. I didn't know that was Junk. I was
OPC.
Dinosaur. I mean, Junk looks pretty cool. I saw that like Junk's pretty chill person.
Oh yeah, totally.
But a lot of people were like criticizing the Dorp about like not really fulfilling a lot of the Chicago Laugh stuff. Because like like the whole Ethan Ralph stuff kind of fell apart right then and there. The Laugh stuff fell apart. Like from your experience, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so as for the Ethan Ralph thing, that wasn't their fault at all, really. I know that she tried to the whole bullshit about you should meet up with them by yourself. I stopped her from doing that, so I intercepted that pass. But when it came to the Lav thing, that was 50-50 on both sides because they both had an ego thing where Lavloon and Goon were like, okay, we're meeting up with the incest couple. They're interesting. They're good content. But like we're not gonna do anything they ask us necessarily because they're like pieces of shit and they're gypsies. Whereas with the Thorpes, mainly Ben, not Grace, because she was really excited to meet Lav like Offstream. She told me as much. Basically, when it came to Lav though, I think that Ben had an ego thing where if they treated him like a loser or something, or they didn't see him like as a daddy figure, he was gonna torpedo it. Which is why when I drove them, because Lav paid me the 180 or whatever it is to rent the car, so I drove them like an hour and a half from Chicago to Kenosha, Wisconsin. So we drop off Ben in the hotel. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna drop him off 5 minutes later. Drop the bags off. Then Grace and I will go to the Ren Fair because it ends in 3 hours. Ben does this whole shit where like I'm gonna cuddle with Grace and watch Steve Harvey Family Feud or whatever for an hour. So I was losing my mind. And then of course I guilt tripped Grace into coming with me because obviously she got paid hundreds of dollars to make it happen. That's what everybody wanted to see. So.
Well, so cut you out real fast. So you're telling me like Grace didn't even want to go meet up with Lav or do anything?
No, she
like
wanted
that?
to. It was Ben's ego that was like, well, that bitch Leah, she's a porn star. She talks shit to me. Goon, you fucking F-slur. And he said that off stream too. So like he actually believes that.
Well, here, I mean, to be fair, I mean, everybody here talks shit to each other, so like you can't get mad about that. You can't really get mad when we all talk about shit, towards
No,
each
Ben was
other.
out of line for that. No, he has too much of an ego.
Can you actually explain a little bit that to me? Because when I first initially saw that, I felt like I'm confused. Like, why are you getting mad at this opportunity? You know what I mean? Of meeting these people. So I was very confused when he like started flipping out on the both of them.
Yeah.
I'm like there's no need to do this when they're literally what Lavin and Goon were like only like a couple hours away with the collab and shit.
Yeah. So what happened there was that no. So Ben has an ego thing. You have to look at it on paper. He's like, okay, you guys want to meet up with my daughter because she's interesting. I'm 6'8". I'm the daddy. I'm the Chad. You guys should suck my dick. I'm cooler than you guys, and you should respect me. And most people don't even agree with that. But the person that does agree with that is Grace, who's the most important person when it comes to the collab, obviously.
Yeah.
So he sees that as a cudgel or like a leverage point. So then he tried to squeeze them into like sucking his dick over the internet, and it didn't work. And then he blew it up on purpose so that it wouldn't go well.
I mean, that's really retarded because like, well, that right then and there is a perfect opportunity. Like, because you met Lav and Goon in real life. Can you like elaborate like how they are in real life, or am I mistaken?
What's up?
Like, could you met Lav and Goon in real life?
Yeah.
But I felt like Lav and Goon and Grace would like, and obviously you would be like a good pair, a good collaboration that would actually be entertaining to watch.
Yep.
But
yeah. All right. So with that, so you have to keep in mind. So what happened was that we were texting Leah the whole time we got there. It was like a 10-minute drive from the hotel. Grace and I park. Then she goes off stream because well, actually, wait, no. So we're on stream. We walk over to the security. The guy goes, "Is your selfie stick extendable?" She, like an idiot, goes, "Yeah." And then he's like, "That's not allowed." So then she cries about it. And then we go back. She doesn't actually cry. I'm just, So then we go back to the car. We drop that off. Then Grace is like super pissed. And it's like hot as fuck. Like you can't even believe it's the hottest. Like I've been to Phoenix where it's like 120 degrees. It was worse because it was like 95 degrees, 90% humidity. It felt like you were in a sauna. It fucking sucks.
It's bad up here.
It's horrible. And I'm like, okay, it's Wisconsin. How is it fucking hot? But anyway, so I'm like swimming in my shirt. It feels like I just got out of the shower. So then we're both seething about that. And then obviously we have to leave the selfie stick and we're like, oh fuck, now we have to carry it the phone the whole time, which is super annoying. for the stream. And so then Grace is frustrated. She tries to raid Goon because Ben told her that we should just have Goon stream it if he has the selfie stick and we don't because he snuck it in or something. So then at that point, she ends the stream. So then Grace and I are off stream for like 20 minutes. So we get back. I buy the tickets. We leave the selfie stick in the car. We walk like almost half a mile, it seemed like, in my high heels, by the way, to the jousting area where Lav told us that she was with like her friends and Goon. And so then we get there. And then within 10 seconds of us being within 20 feet of them, the security guard's like, oh, you can't stream here. So then we walk another half mile back to the fucking RV place where they have like all the security guards. And so then we introduce ourselves. Everything's completely fine. Grace later complained that they were being rude to her, which makes no sense because she's like, oh, they didn't hug me or like say hi specifically. And it's like, yeah, they were surrounded by like 4 different security guys and they were probably stressed out about it because they were getting a hard time from the security detail. And so then they're like, oh, you two can smoke like off like 30 feet away. So we're not talking to them because they're talking to the security and we're having a cigarette just ourselves for the most part. And so then we get separated because we got carted off in different golf carts to our respective cars. And then Lav invited us to a bar and then Grace didn't want to go. I don't know if Ben told her not to. I don't really care at this point. It doesn't matter. And so that was that. But they were nice.
It sounds like you were like aggravated about the whole situation, the whole collaboration, because it could have gone way better. That's what it sounds like. You sound like you're just aggravated about the whole situation in general.
Well, yeah, so what happened there was that you have to keep in mind that I'm willing to do all the collabs. I met up with Lav by myself. I was doing all of it. I was doing the bits with Ralph, all this shit. I got, okay, in fact, Grace, Lav and I have been in DMs, like sending like a couple hundred DMs between the 3 of us for like a week. And so I'm like, okay, we really planned this out. You've got all these donos for it. Everybody's wanting to see this. And so then Ben's poo-pooing it at every turn. And Lav is being difficult. The Goon guys also actively cock blocking it by saying, oh, that's a terrible idea for you guys to do it. And so there's so many complications with the logistics. Lav is like, we're going to pick you guys up. And then it's like, oh, well, actually, no. And so then it's like, okay, I'll pay for the rental car. And of course, she lets me know that like 15 minutes before the rental car place closes. So I booked the Uber without even getting confirmation of the money yet. I booked the Uber to the Enterprise. I pay it automatically without even getting the money first, and I got it eventually. And I called the rental car at the same time during the stream. So I was willing to do everything. Then I drove them 2 hours to Kenosha. And then Ben fucks it up by like stalling for an hour, then pisses Lav off. And it sucked.
Jesus Christ, it sounds like a hell on earth with how everything played out and everything. God damn.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I guess one last question. I guess some of the people in chat were asking, how do your family feel about you going back and collaborating with Grace? Like, are they aware of that you did that, or they didn't care anymore, or you haven't told anything?
So they didn't tell, like they didn't ask me anything about it. So either they didn't know or they didn't care enough to like bitch about it. So works for me.
I guess for one more thing. So Kev is still living with you, right?
No, so he lives in an apartment complex like 2 blocks away.
Yeah, but I thought he was supposed to move in with you for like 2 weeks or something.
No, so Ben said on stream that Ben's like, why don't you have Kevin move in with you if he's broke, and then you guys can stream all the time. Now Ben wants that because he wants like supplemental content. So like, for example, you know how like they wanted me and Adam and Patience to do a content house so they can like just sit on their ass and do nothing, or you know what I mean? So they just want me to do that for them, and it's like, well, I'm not getting shit out of that, so no. Also, Kevin's super annoying in person. Like I was at my wit's end with him earlier, so I had to kick him out of my apartment twice. And
yeah, I can tell because of dead man stuff.
No, because they'll come over and he's like, Lalo, can I have a pack of smoke? I'm like, okay, cool. So I entertain him for 10 minutes. He's like, Lalo, can I talk to, do you want to call my dad with me? I'm like, no, I don't actually. And then he's like, can I play Black Ops 2 on your PlayStation 5? I'm like, no, dude, get out. So it's that sort of thing. But anyway, not a big deal. So Ben proposed that. I just told him like, okay, look, if Kevin's actually homeless, yeah, he can sleep on my couch, so to speak, for 2 weeks, and then he can fly back to his parents in New York. But like, he's 24, I'm 23. That's not my problem. I don't have all the money in the world. I'd rather give it to Grace Thorpe.
Or you could give some of that money to me. Joking aside.
Hey, that's get Crack's job.
Well, I'm always looking for new donors and other shit.
Yeah. Oh, PC has money. No, he doesn't.
We'll get there one. We'll get donors. No, I guess that's really more or less it. Jed, you want to say anything else before I guess you're gonna head off soon? Actually, before you do that, I'm still trying to push you to start just streaming on your own. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen on your YouTube channel.
So in as much as that, see, I would, but I don't really have anything to cover because I'm mostly stuck at the house. I'm gonna go fishing with Kevin and another friend of mine on Saturday, so that's in 3 or 4 days. We could stream that. That's gonna be in Lake Patagonia, southern Arizona, near the border. It's like an hour away from here, to go fishing because I got a fishing rod, I got a hook, I got worms and all that. So we can do that, and I could also fly out to wherever the Thorpes are. Now I'm not really leaning towards that because the Steve collab has been really boring, so I want them to suffer. Which is why I told TK 2 days ago to not meet up with the Thorpes because he would actually make it entertaining. So he's listened to me so far. So I want it to go as bad as possible.
Wait. When was you? Wait, when were you on TK? You're on his stream?
No. He was in the Discord like 2 days ago, like 2 nights ago, and he's like, "Should I go?" And I'm like, "Don't."
Okay. I was gonna say like, what? I mean, I know he's been streaming, but I didn't know you were on his stream talking about it. Huh. All right.
Yeah.
I guess that's good to know. At least that's good for me. All right.
Yeah. All right. So I was gonna say, look, you can review the Rich versus Chris the YouTuber thing. I think it's retarded that Goon is like making content out of trolling legit retard people. I don't know how people find it funny. Like Get Crack is like 50 years old and he finds it amusing somehow, like he's 12.
Well, see, for me it's a little different, but I think for like on my end, it's like, well, it is kind of fucked up, but it's also like, is he an actual PDF person? That's also another thing that people, because he's everywhere. Chris, the YouTuber, is literally fucking everywhere. He's like in almost everybody's Discord. He's on almost everybody's YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. Now this is gonna sound weird, but like, who cares? If he's getting catfished by someone who he thinks is like, how old was the person that he was DMing? I have no idea, but like, was it a 15-year-old?
Yeah, 15-year-old.
Oh, yeah, but like, he has the mental IQ of what, an 8-year-old? Who cares?
I mean, I know what you're getting at. I know a lot of people are sensitive about that because there is actually a whole case situation about like, well, if he had the mental capacity of a 10-year-old or 8-year-old and he's talking to a minor, you know what I mean? But then people can make the case, well, it doesn't matter. He still is a grown-ass adult. You can't always make an excuse every single time it's happened. So you got to look at it both ways. I don't know.
No, but but people like Goon will be completely buddy and then be like, "Oh, that's really bad, dude." He doesn't give a fuck. I think Goon cares.
Yeah, I would admit, like in the case of Goon,
Goon is kind of a scumbag when you think about it, because not only is he married to a porn star, whatever, but then he's also buddy trolling Chris the YouTuber, Rich Bunny, whoever that fucking Charlie Kirk looking guy is, another retard. And then
like Charlie
he does, right? Yeah, Chippy Carl. Okay, and then the third thing is that he buddy trolls Adam, knowing that he's actively killing himself so that he can get his dad's money. So I mean, the guy's actually a piece of shit when you think about it. Now he's kind of a midwit, so then at that point, it's like I don't really have a expectation for Goon to make valuable content.
Peter Faggot, shut up!
I got my producer's back.
Baby cat.
God damn it, Get Greg. Oh, let me drop the link again.
He's drunk.
I was drunk. I was drunk yesterday. What am I saying? I woke up.
You're gonna become the new dead man?
Not yet. I gotta
Get Cracked. Why'd you run away, you fucking rice cell piece of shit, you yellow neck motherfucker? Slanted-eyed bitch.
God, can y'all behave for a
Get
day?
Cracked. You're purportedly a millionaire 40-year-old Chinese shrimp dick that's like, oh my god, this 30-year-old man is trolling a 20-year-old retard, literal Down syndrome. Oh, that's hilarious. Ugh, let me give money to AFA. Fucking dork. Get Cracked, come back.
All right, he's back.
All right.
Fine.
Oh my god, what the fuck? You still want some heat? What for?
Heat from you? Nobody expects anything from you. You don't even give money anymore. You've gone broke, dude. Your pocket's in a recession.
Oh, I already told you guys I'm leaving this sector. Fuck off.
Nigga, you're here right now.
Drag me
Leave.
into this
Bye.
shit.
Bye. You're leaving? Okay, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, bitch.
Around. How about that? You are fucking content death. Fuck you. Get
Why are you so jealous of me?
This sector and
Dude,
get
I'm like 5'8". Why are you so jealous? Pretty boy under your skin tonight, huh?
Fuck off, bitch. Fuck off.
That's awesome. Yeah, all 5'3" of you is really screaming tonight. That's great.
Dude, I don't got time. Come on, hurry up.
You're
hurry
short,
up.
dude.
Blah, 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 hurry
You're
up.
like actually short, bro. Go off to do your 2-viewer stock
You
streams for 4
fucking
hours, sweetheart.
starts on. Holy shit.
Chopped.
Dude, man. Holy fuck. That's all you got.
Victim
That's
alert.
really all you got?
Yo, Damien's
Stop.
in the chat. Hey, big
Stop.
head. Yeah.
Mr. Guy with heels calling me short.
That's
Wow,
why. 'cause
amazing.
It pisses you off. Because it pisses you off. I am short.
What?
I thought you were,
What the
I thought you were
fuck?
like 5'10", to be fair. I assume you were 5'10".
This is weird, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on now.
Well,
Dude,
lay off
I
the
just
pipe,
want
bro.
some entertainment here. Because, like, we can't have the panel just dominated by Lalo. Can we just actually get some.
Well, why can't you dom me,
fucking
bitch? Yeah.
Because I'm not here to be your fucking little puppet. Why don't you go find another
No,
puppet?
no.
Get
I'm not saying
Steve
for you
on
to be a
here
puppet.
to yell at you again.
Just out
Get
entertain
Steve
me.
on
You just
here to
scream
yell
like a
at you again
12-year-old.
and make
This
me
needs
fucking
goon level
laugh.
content.
How about that?
What?
Yeah, why you drag me into it? I didn't fucking get Chris up there. How the hell you
Who
drag my
cares?
name in that?
Because you're
I
watching
didn't
the Chris
fucking-
thing. You're watching the Chris thing and you find that
What
entertaining.
the
That's what I
hell?
was saying.
I wasn't the one that brought it up. Someone else did.
Yeah, but you enjoyed it
Decentralized
anyway.
brought
You
it
still
up.
watched.
Oh
still-
my
OBC, what's up,
god!
big head?
Holy shit! Why do you care so much, man? Why do you care so much? What I like or don't like? How about that?
Because it's boring and you're enabling it because you fund it.
To be fair,
You're a
How am I
problem.
funding it?
Decentralized
I'm funding it.
You give money to Jeremy, like a bunch of boring stuff, really. Like
Oh,
Ruby.
oh, now we
Ava.
get it. See, that's the real thing. Oh, I give money to other people, not you. You have
Well, no,
channel
I don't
D.
want your money at all. I'm just saying, like, you fund
So
boring
then
stuff.
why do you care? Fuck off, dude.
Because some of that stuff should just not be in the orbit. It's just kind of lame.
You should not be in the orbit. How about
It's
that?
just-
I should pay
Well,
more
it's
money to
impossible.
fucking
It's
get rid of
impossible.
you. How about that?
It's impossible.
I should
I'm
pay.
like an asteroid.
I
I'm
should
just-
actually
I'm in the
go
orbit
and
forever.
pay fucking Matt to fucking murder you. How about that? That'll
You
make
should.
me
You
laugh.
should. You're jealous of me, of all people. I think that'd be great. You
Hello?
should pay that loser to go
Hello?
over here illegally
Hello?
and
Did you
kill
cut
me.
off? Hello? Hello?
I'm here.
Did your popsicle pop? Hello?
What?
Hello? Yeah, I can
What?
hear you barely. Come on, hurry up here.
What?
Here, hey, come on. Get some more Adderall. Speed it up. Get 10x.
What are you
Come
on? What are you
Get
on,
me
Richard?
10x speed. I'm
I'm
not
sober.
on anything. I'm getting bored of listening to you yammer for this whole
Then you can
conversation.
close
You've
the
been
tab.
dominating.
Your computer works,
How long?
doesn't it?
Hurry
Close the tab, bro.
up,
Alt
hurry
F4,
up.
delete system
Wrap
32.
it up. Wrap it up,
How old are
Lalo.
you again?
You are fucking going 10x and you said absolutely nothing new. We heard
10x?
everything we already saw on stream. Can you
Wait,
give
so the
us
guy that
something
you're
new?
watching asked me the questions and I answered them according to what the questions were. And you're complaining and you don't have the same
Fuck.
complaint for the guy that asked the questions in the. Oh, got him.
All right, OBC,
Got his
so
ass.
What you wanted to say to good old Lalo?
I just dropped it in the back chat. If Crack wants to read that. Oh, he took off. Okay, so Lalo got a call today from Liquid Grace because she saw the clip of him describing how basically he raped her. At least that was how the Thorpes categorized what he said. Yeah. She had
No,
she
that
had
was actually okay. No,
boundary.
actually, that was a prank call. That was a prank call using AI. My friend John did it. He admitted it.
So what are you going to do when you do get that phone call? And she says, "Yeah, by the way, that was rape."
Well, it isn't because she was still dating me months after the fact, and it was not rape in the slightest.
That's how the
Just like how
Thorpes
Grace accused me of
characterized
Thigh
it.
and we're still best friends a year after. So, no, you can clutch your pearls and no one cares.
Okay, I actually just was going to drop that for Crack to talk about, but he's gone.
Well,
So
too bad. Yeah, your fucking tweaker friend bitched out. So good luck, and don't let the door hit your ass on the way out.
No.
And go ahead and fix the bus if you'd like.
you're basically like Chris the YouTuber. Like even engaging with you at all is just like
Well,
a
then
waste of
leave.
time.
Well, then go ahead and
Yeah,
leave, son.
But then
Bye.
you will say, "Oh, he ran.
Adios.
He
I don't
ran
care.
from me
You didn't
because
run.
we
You just
don't
pussied out. You didn't run.
we don't like you
Well, then
and we
stay
don't
on. Let's
want
have
to
let's have a
engage
little
with you."
powwow. Let's talk then.
Well, I'm not going to give you what you want. I'm
Well,
going to
then
stay when
leave.
you tell me to leave and leave when you tell me to stay.
Well,
But yeah,
then-
we all dislike you. That's why we don't talk to
Why do you say
It's
we? Why
not-
don't you just say it? Just say
I'm
it
saying
face to face.
Well, just read the chat. Read the chat. Okay, Crack is here. Crack is back here.
All right, he's gonna back you up.
Yes,
All right, all right. The
listen, what
parasocial
you do,
brigade is
like
here.
you leave, and you're like, he ran. But if you stay, oh, what the fuck? Why is a 50-year-old up
No,
here?
the way
It's
you
like,
win, the way you
see, you
win
can't
is
win
by
with this
defeating
guy.
me.
You can't
You have to
win
just own me. You have to
anything.
roast me back.
No,
That's
no,
how
no,
you
no.
win.
I'm not doing that. I'm not giving you what you want. You want attention. I'm not giving you
You guys,
attention.
you
I
guys
gave you
like,
enough
you
attention.
guys like basically prostrating yourselves on here and deliberating live
Well,
in
the
air or
fact
on air is doing
Just
exactly what I'd
is,
like you to do.
because it's fucking funny to
and
see you
now
run around the U.S. and doing
multiple.
shit.
Well, the fact that you have multiple public accusations of rape or sexual assault now has basically destroyed your life. We don't really have to do anything else on top of that. You're already ruined. What's the point of kicking
Then
you
why
while
are
you're
you jealous of me?
I'm not at all jealous of you. I despise
Why
you. I
would it? Why
can't
would it? Wait.
bear.
Why did you
I
say
can't bear
wait, wait, wait.
being in
Why?
your
Okay, wait. Hold
presence.
on. Wait. No. Why did you say that you're going to cut off ties with Grace Thorpe because she's still friends with me? Why do you care?
I'm cutting ties with every retard in Boyd. I might
So,
take
including
Jeremy.
Grace?
No, I'm saying there's a bunch of people I want nothing more
No,
to
you
do with.
literally text Grace showed me the DMs like a week ago. You
Yeah,
said you
no,
were going to cut her off.
I'm including Grace in that. If Grace can't figure out how to do better content than Lalo content, I want nothing to do with her.
Well, it's not happening,
think-
nigga. It's Grollo forever.
Yeah, good. They can run their channel into the ground. I
Then why do
genuinely
you keep
do not
texting
care.
her? Why don't you just leave her alone then?
The last text I sent was, I guess this Andy thing isn't going to happen. At least I tried.
Did you figure that after the 9th or 10th unanswered text?
Andy kept asking. I kept trying to get her attention.
Who gives a fuck about Andy? She clearly doesn't. She hasn't watched a single minute of the streams, nigga.
Andy is 1,000 times better a collab than you would be.
Okay, and she doesn't
If she
agree,
can't-
and that's
if-
the person that you
yeah,
did free
that's what
labor
I'm saying.
for.
If she can't,
So
if
what does
she
that say
can't
about your
figure-
judge of character, OPC?
I'm saying that's not something there's no judgment call there. Andy is a better collab than you in every possible way.
Then why
But if
doesn't she
can't-
agree? Is she retarded?
I'm saying if she can't figure that out, I want nothing to do with anything that she's doing.
Then
I'm saying
block
that
her on
she-
everything and never talk to her again. And I know you're going to crawl back like the worm you are.
What do you-
So why even waste your oxygen or saliva? You're lying to yourself. That's a sin. And as a Calvinist, you should know you're about to lie before you even speak.
I'm not. See, like this thing, like you're so stupid, but you spew all these lies. I am not a Calvinist. I'm
you were a
moving on.
Baptist.
I've already got 1,000 times better collabs than meeting up with Grace and Ben again.
But nobody in the
I
Thorpe
don't
sphere even
care.
bothers watching that shit, though. Like, in all
I don't
seriousness.
want those people watching.
Then why
those
do
are
you
the
tell
people
Grace
who-
about Chicken Andy if you don't care about her audience watching Chicken Andy, you fucking idiot?
Because he was interested in her. It would be a good collab for both of them.
Okay, so
Way
then, wait.
better-
Okay,
way
how does that make
better than
sense if
anything
you know that
involves
those two
you
communities would
ever.
cross-pollinate with each other if you want that collab to happen? It doesn't even make
fuck
sense
you
the way
say?
you say it.
It was only a worth setting up because both of them are going to be in Maine. He's not going to meet up with her anywhere else unless she wants to fly to him, possibly. But it was just because he was here, her RV was here. I tried to make it happen. If she wants to collab with you or Steve more than Chicken Andy, good for her. I'm
You like
cutting off.
Steve.
I
You
like
and Steve
him
are
way
like
better
kindred
than you.
spirits.
I like him way better than you. But
Yeah,
that
he's
still
not a
doesn't
threat.
mean
I
he's-
get it.
But that still doesn't make him a better collab than Chicken Andy. And you're not just
No
getting
one
Chicken
cares
Andy.
about Chicken
You're
Andy,
getting-
though.
You're getting the entire RV and all the people in
Dude,
it.
okay, in all honesty, did you watch more than let's say 10 hours of Chicken Andy content before you got in contact?
I spent that time. No, I never watched Chicken Andy before this.
Oh, and he's better content? How does that make sense? You didn't
I'm
even
saying
watch him.
Just subs alone. What do you get? 5 people watching your live streams? There was over
Wait, how many do
2,000
you get?
people.
Fix It Friday? Fix It Friday? Wait, didn't you lose that bet about the gold coin, nigga?
No, I did not lose that bet. I won that bet. But there was
How?
over 2,000
Wait, where's the proof?
people.
Where's the proof?
There were over 2,000 people watching us fix the generator. If Grace
That
had
was
been there,
botted
maybe
as
it would have
fuck,
been-
dude. I saw when the bots
maybe
turned off, it was
would have been
167 people
4,000 or
watching.
5,000. But if she keeps choosing collabs with people like you, her channel is going to fail.
Why do you care about Grace at all? She treats you like shit the way you deserve.
I'm just saying, I'm done. Like I
Why,
don't
okay,
want
but why
to
do you even
collab
feel
with
bad
them.
about Grace? Like she treats you like shit, and she's like, I love her, but like she's a piece of shit. Like honestly, so like, why do you even care?
Because the whole theme of my YouTube career
Why? I'm
is to try
serious.
to get the housing for homeless people. It would have been a good collab to see them get either their RV totally restored.
Why do you have to be such
or
a
get them
saint about
into house
everything? You have to
back.
be like the savior. It's like, dude, why? It's creepy.
I built houses for a
That's like
living.
saying,
Rob.
oh, I pick up
I've
prostitutes
noticed.
and give them free
I've
rides, bro. I
noticed.
don't kill
I've
them.
noticed that there is a housing.
Oh
People
my
can't afford
God.
housing. People are going to be on the street if they don't learn how to build their own homes or have somebody step in and help them to buy a home. That was my whole motivation for getting on YouTube. It's still my motivation, but I just don't think the Thorpes being involved with the Thorpes is going to get me anywhere closer to that. Especially if they
Then
keep
why don't
tying
you
themselves to losers
block
like
Grace and Ben?
you.
Wait, OPC. How about this?
Didn't you
Actually, wait,
hear?
hold on.
Didn't you
Hold on.
hear my
Wait,
last
no,
message?
no, no,
I
no, no,
said
no,
I am
no.
blocking you and cutting you off for. I'm not. Didn't you see that was the last message to
OPC, how
me?
about this? Wait, this will be delicious.
And
How
so
about
you know
this?
what,
If
Ronald?
you
I'm
no,
also blocking you. I want nothing
I
to
don't give
do
a dude.
with
I've never
you.
texted you in my life. Okay, OPC, how about this? $100 if I have proof that you've contacted Grace or Ben in the next month, and I'll give you $20 if you actually don't after a month, starting today. What's that
$100.
doing? Yeah.
Where's that music even coming from?
Sorry, that was from
I don't
me.
know.
I wanted. That was 100%.
I thought I was going crazy. I was like, what is that shit blaring?
I did that. I did it purposely because I wanted dramatic effect. I thought it would be funny, and it worked out.
Well, I thought OPC was going to give me a link or something. That's why I just
No,
came back
OPC,
up.
if
I
you're
was like,
actually
where's
a
my
man of
link?
your word as a good Christian, how about this? $100 if you text Grace in the next month and I can prove it. Or or Ben, or if you don't actually in a month starting today, let's say what is it, September 3rd or 4th, then I'll give you $20. Fair deal, right? Because you're being honest, right?
OPC, he dropped it. Give him.
What a pussy! Wow. Oh my dude, he should have just not
Oh,
come back
man.
up,
Oh,
dude.
well. No link, then. Whatever. Have fun, guys.
Get cracked. Oh, you're gonna bitch out too, dude. You know they're in DMs right now, crying to each other like he is with Davius. Oh, the pay pigs. Oh,
Give it a minute. I'll see if OPC done comes back.
okay, but Spud is. I know I'm an asshole, but like, isn't that a fair deal? Like, if you're really gonna block them, why not take a bet where I'll give you $20 after a month?
I thought it was $100.
No, so so he literally promised I will cut them off. So I said, okay, if I provide proof that you texted Grace or Ben in the next month, because Grace would let me know probably, then you give me $100. But if they don't, then I'll give you $20 after a month. Why wouldn't he take me up on that offer?
I mean,
Like if I said I'm gonna cut off Dead Man, I would just be like, okay, yeah, I'll give you $1,000 if I text them, $1 if I don't. Like because I wouldn't actually DM him because I never really have. That's my point.
well, let's see what happened. Let's see how everything plays out. Because I like to see OBC down at least like say like he's not gonna talk to them anymore. I will like to actually.
Dude, he said that 20 times.
I mean, yeah, I know that. I mean, everybody has made fun of him, criticized him for even going back to them. But I would like to actually see it through and through, in my honest opinion. Yet to see how things are gonna play out without him helping them. I mean,
I hope he doesn't.
You
Actually,
really-
no. This is perfect. No, look, I went either way because I find OPC to be creepy and annoying and boring. So like, if he's out of their life, that works for me. But if he is, and if he does free repairs so that like I don't have to pay for anything going forward, or somebody else has to pay for it, then that works for me too. And plus, Grace has already told me and to the stream publicly in the last couple of years that she gets physical migraines being around OPC by herself. So that'll just make her miss me more. So actually, it works either way. So he can do whatever the fuck I want.
Well, let's see what happens. Let's see how everything plays out. Let's see how things play out in the next couple days. Because with Tick and Annie coming back up, I'm gonna see how that's gonna play out and see maybe we'll get that collab with that one chick and Jeremy. But I don't know. Let's see how things play out.
Look, I'll guarantee you, Jeremy's not going to do shit if Grace isn't there. He did that whole wood dead squirrel gimmick and the dead possum thing because he thought Grace was going to pull up to the woods, which was stupid as fuck. She was never going to do that, and I knew that perfectly. And so he needs Grace as like a not a prop, but like an incentive. And OPC can't pull Grace like it's not going to happen. It's retarded. I have a better chance of flying out live to Tucson than he does to get Grace in Nevada. So that's just a fucking pipe dream. And OPC's only picking on Jeremy as like a surrogate son because he literally doesn't have kids and he's a virgin. And he views Jeremy to be a fucking nincompoop, worthless fucking loser millennial, sad sack of shit hobo. And he is that, but still, he'd probably still reject OPC regardless because there is no grace. Yeah.
I don't know. I would like to see it happen. So let's see how things play out. Let's see how things ultimately play out.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, Spud. How would you see OPC pulling a W out of this? Because I just bitched him out just now. He has no contact with the Thorpes. They see, the more he like says he's not going to contact them and then comes back, the less they respect him every single time.
I think if he does pull a W, let's say he does go through with it, I think his W would be, him making full connection with all these people on Kick, Chicken Annie, all that shit, admin goal, yada yada yada, and eventually, he doesn't come back around. He probably at most will probably talk to like Deadman, me, and that's about it. Doesn't talk to the Dorps anymore. Fulfills his promise of never coming back. Let's see how things play. That's what I think. That's what be his W.
Oh, well, also, wait. Do you think that he's trying to do the? Okay, so there's two ways you can interpret OPC. Because number one, he's lying automatically. You just know that. Wait, actually, Spud, have you seen the movie Memento?
No, but I know people who talked about it.
Okay, never mind. Okay, but anyway, so there's two narratives here. So if you believe OPC at face value, he's meeting with Chicken Andy because he wants to become a millionaire, like subscriber YouTuber, and then he's going to take those millions of dollars at 55 years old, and then he's going to start building houses for homeless people, like patients, or in Germany, I guess. Or you can take my view of it, where he's just doing that because he knows he's not getting anywhere with Chicken Andy, but he wants Grace to fly out to see him again. And he's trying to make her jealous by saying, oh, I'm on a botted 1,000 viewer Kick stream, which if you've seen Darius, he gets 2,000 on Kick, and his chat moves slower than fucking Deadman's, to be honest, and Grace's, obviously. So, I mean, it's not working. And, if Grace were even the slightest bit interested, she would have checked the Chicken Andy stream. And I was around her off stream for like a long time this past week, and she did not look at the Chicken Andy thing for more than 20 seconds at a time.
Interesting. I didn't know anything about that part. Well, I don't know. Let's just give it like a couple of weeks. Give it like a month or two. Let's see what happened. If this actually goes through, then obviously he'll get the W. He'll get the biggest W by proving his point against the Dorps. And who knows? Maybe this will change the Dorp around.
No. Okay, wait, hold on. Best case scenario, he does what? He offers free labor. He mumbles to himself. Chicken Andy didn't even call him OPC or Eric. He called him Unk. Okay, they probably forgot he existed already. And I mean, he's gonna creep them out. I just know it because he creeped out Darius a couple of years ago, and Darius doesn't give a fuck. And Chicken Andy's basically Darius, but gayer and white. And when you look at it, he knows all this intimate drama that not even you know, and you're like younger, where it's like Adriana Lee ghosted this guy 4 days ago, but she has a mechanic in Austin and she has to tow, and Andy has to fly. It's like, dude, why do you even care? You're 50. What the fuck are you on about?
I mean, to be fair, I'm in my 30s. I'm always a bit. Well, I'm about to turn 30 this year, actually. But yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay, so wait, hold on. If you're just because I don't know much about Chicken Andy, but like we can all agree he's like a Darius IP2 type. Do you honestly think a guy like Darius, like think about it from his point of view, some random 50-year-old offers you to do free labor and fix your generator and save you thousands of dollars. In exchange, you have to deal with them for 10 hours, but fuck it, it's free. That's what you get out of OPC. He doesn't have any clout. He tries to text Grace 20 times to collab. She's not going to fucking do it. I know that. We all know that. He has no pull, no bitches, no clout of his own. He's not entertaining. He's creepy. So as soon as he's done fixing the flexi face bitch's thing for free, the bus, even if he could do that, which he doesn't, he fucks up every repair, he's going to be kicked out. Like, what does he think is going to happen?
I think in his eyes, like, they will give him some clout, some promotion on his end, probably promote his YouTube channel, help other like people within this sector, and like maybe elevate them from this position. That's what I would say. That's my opinion.
You're saying OPC could elevate Chicken Andy?
No, I mean like people like elevate like Jeremy and stuff like that. Like,
dude, Jeremy. Okay. I'm not trying to be a dick, but Jeremy's boring as fuck. Why would they adopt Jeremy?
I don't know, because maybe Jeremy's still in his 30. He's a lot more active. He'd probably be down to do stuff like this. You know, he's not restricted by any real obligation. So like, I could see Jeremy joining them up.
Okay, but so think about it. If you're Chicken Andy, I'm not sure how old he is, but let's say he's like 28, okay? If I'm 28 and I already have a bunch of guy friends, I want pussy. I want like 23-year-old Grace Thorpe. I want a cute girl. I want a guy who, or if it's a guy, somebody who's like young and charismatic, somebody with clout. Like, I don't know, I Show Speed or something. But when it comes to Jeremy, Jeremy's like 15 years older than whatever I just said, and he has no clout and he has no skills. He skateboards, and that's about it. Like, why would they leave him? Like, why would they let him around?
I mean, just for someone to like add into the whole element. I mean, not everything is about pussy. I mean, like, I'm not denying like Chicken Andy isn't getting pussy, but I think to him, like, he's young. He wants to do something big. He wants to be more popular. I doubt pussy is everything for a guy like that.
Well, it's okay, but I'm saying he's like a junkie type of guy in his 20s. So like, if you try to sell him Jeremy, and by the way, the guy who's selling Jeremy is not like a used car salesman. It's fucking OPC. So OPC's gonna be like, I know a guy named Jeremy who was collabing with Grace in the Blizzard in the parking lot, and I think he'd be good content. And then Andy's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll look into that. Oh, by the way, fix the generator, bitch. And that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but you got to think about it. The way, from what I can understand, their interaction, between Chicken Andy and OPC Don sounds pretty good. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're taking okay. Well, that's twofold because number one, you're taking OPC on his word and he lies about everything. But then number two, obviously, you didn't even bother watching it, so you're gassing him up, but you don't even watch Chicken Andy because you know it's boring.
Well, I haven't watched Chicken Andy because I've been busy, and plus with me getting that whole strike thing, I was like, well, let me take a break from this stuff for a little bit. So that's more on my end than anything else.
Okay, but you've been watching the Thorpes, and the Thorpe collab is ass, but they're still more compelling than Chicken Andy.
Well, same thing with the Thorpes. I haven't been keeping a close eye on them. Everything that I know about what's going on is stuff I've been hearing and watching.
Well, watching is what I was just saying.
Well, I also go through Joe Sabatoni as a way to kind of like condense it. But you know, my issue with Joe Sabatoni is sometimes it's like, well, you're not giving me a full picture of what's going on. But that's how he does things. I'm not gonna blame it on him.
But Extreme has a good point. Wait, what?
But here's the thing, though. Like,
yeah.
But like, at least with Jeremy, like, you can't criticize a man who carries his own stream. He does his own stream. He does his own thing. Like, I think, like, no offense, Lalo, but people would respect you more and take you more serious if you did your own stream most of the time.
Okay, that's valid, but I'm still in control of pretty much everything, and I don't even try. So that's not to be. I'm such a douche. I know why people don't like me, but still. Now, when it comes to Jeremy, though, I do give him credit that he tries. But then again, what the fuck else is he gonna do? Like drink Starbucks like in a library? Like what else is he gonna do? And his streams suck anyway.
I mean, I watch his stream a lot of the time, and you have to get me through most of the time.
Yeah, Get Cracked does that too, but he's 50, so I mean, you have that in common.
Yeah.
What's up with that guy, by the way? He's a grown man yelling at me. What? Like, does he think that's funny? Is he trying to copy Tsunami or something?
I mean, a lot of people here don't like you, Lalo. That's the thing. People here don't like you a lot of the time here. They find you kind of annoying up your own ass, a bit of a pretentious prick and all that stuff.
Yeah, I get it. Well, like, so like the loser's mantra is like, this guy's such a douchebag. He thinks he's all that. Somebody needs to humble him. And then when these fucking tweakers like OPC, 50-year-old virgin, Get Cracked, might as well be a virgin. If he were poor, he would be 50 probably. Like, okay, try to fucking roast me then. Go ahead. I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to run away like these fucking two queers did just now, 10 minutes ago. Like, okay. So, like, good luck, nigga. OPC's like, this should have been me. It's like the Yu-Gi-Oh meme. It's like, oh, it should have been me. Why is she collabing with Lalo? He's such an asshole. He groped her. It's like, why do you care more than the girl, nigga? And I didn't even do that.
Well, you know how Grace is. He does put that out there a lot, and a lot of people think you did grope her and went further than that. You gotta remember that. There's a lot of people that don't like you.
Why would she collab with me if that actually happened? That didn't happen.
I mean, she said it herself in her one stream that she literally has no one else to collab with. You know?
Yeah, because no, it's difficult because you have to keep in mind that like 80% of the people that watch her are simps that want to fuck her. But whatever. It just goes without saying. If you accuse someone of something and then you're going to spend like hundreds of hours with them on stream, and you sleep, we slept in the same bed again, like toe to toe, fucking 4 days ago. Like it's not a big deal. That's what I'm saying. No one cares.
I mean, a lot of the audience, especially my audience, think otherwise. That's the problem. Even if she doesn't care, a lot of people care more than you think. You know.
Okay.
I don't know what I can tell you. That's what people are caring about. That's what people have been
Yeah.
saying. And you know, she's the one that's. I mean, also she does flip flop with it so many times. But like the last stream, she did tell the kid that you did grope her. That's
Well, yeah.
also,
No. The kids actually read the chat first because they were like, "This guy's a rapist. This guy's a pedophile," something like that. So then she went on with it to egg on the content.
well. To be fair, Lala, you were a little. You gotta at least admit that you were a little high strung with those kids. You gotta at least admit that part, like the way you kind of acted around it.
Not really.
It kind of looked
There
like
was
that.
two. No, there were. Okay, first of all, there was the junk creep that looks like OPC, just like standing over the shoulder, saying nothing. That was stalking us for 2 hours, and then you had Grace egging on the chat. Then you had the two 15-year-olds calling me a rapist and all that, and I handled it the way I could. I let the bitch slap me. I wasn't gonna do anything about it. What was I gonna say?
I don't know. A
It was
lot of
impossible.
a lot of people here, you know, don't like everything you did with that whole stuff. Like I know, like you could say like you don't care and all that, but a lot of people do care. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but like, aren't you? But doesn't that make the people that care a loser? If even the girl that is the victim supposedly doesn't care enough to like do something about it?
Well, the problem with that, with what's coming to that kind of stuff, is like, well, first off, even if she doesn't care, I mean, she had a number of time vocally has said stuff like that where it indicate that she still cares, but maybe out of like not wanting to lose you, maybe as a collaborator, which and that's a whole separate issue, or maybe.
Okay, but that's on her
Ben.
still. She's an adult.
I mean, there's also like we don't even know, like maybe Ben is also forcing it on top of that. You gotta
No, he's
remember that.
not.
He's not.
No.
Hmm.
No. Ben only keeps me around because he needs me. He doesn't like me at all.
I don't know. People that don't like everything you pull, everything you did from then and now. You gotta at least always take that into account. And again, even if she doesn't care, quote unquote, doesn't care, there's a lot of people that do care. That's what I'm trying to imply, that even if you don't, and maybe she still does care, but maybe she just doesn't say anything about it anymore. I don't know.
She didn't care to begin with. But now when it comes to what people are saying in chat though, when it comes to it, they're all still watching, so they can bitch all they want. Like OPC, he's only doing that to virtue signal. He doesn't actually care. And also, like, if he actually thinks I'm like a SA person, then why did he drive me around with Grace to like Walmart, into Bath, Maine? He drove us around for like a good 3 to 5 hours, that collab. And then he's like, "Oh, Ben and Grace, I won't stop until Lalo gets a hotel room, like in Duluth or wherever, like 3 separate towns, like Portland, Brunswick. Well, I'll drive him around for hours until he gets a hotel room for himself." Like, why would you do that to someone who does that? Like, it doesn't even make sense.
Montero does make a point about you guys interacting with teenagers. That was a little weird. You guys at least got to admit that I was a little like, a little weird on your guys' end.
Well, no, not at all. They came up to us. I didn't do anything weird. She didn't do anything weird. What's the big deal?
I mean, lasagna.
Dude, we adopted that 10-year-old kid Mason for 2 hours. Nothing happened. Like,
Yeah, but a
get
lot
it.
of people felt that was just weird and creepy too. That you adopted a kid like that. Like, you got to understand, like, the cold snafu, the optics about that kind of stuff. It's just weird and shit.
But it's all virtue signaling. Like, nothing happened. I don't get it. Like, I have a little sister. She has 5 siblings. Like, we were used to being around teenagers. What happened? I don't know why they care. It doesn't make sense.
I don't know. People care more than you think. Even if you say they're virtue signaling, I think there is still truth to what they're saying. especially for you guys, because like somebody can like misinterpret what's going on or whatever, and you guys can get a lot of trouble. That's also what I'm implying as well.
That we want to get in trouble.
No, that like someone can like misinterpret a lot of the stuff. That you guys could get in trouble because like you're around a teenager, you adopted a 10-year-old. It comes off,
Yeah, okay, yeah, but like in the context, those teenage girls came up to us. That wasn't on us. And then when it came to, and nothing weird happened. And then like when it came to that kid, we got permission from the grandma to like even take him to a roller coaster. It wasn't weird at all. Like I don't really see what the complaint is.
So Killer Tony said I could speak for the third kid because he wasn't being watched. And that's an interesting take. I mean, I don't. Even if that is the case, even if they did come up to you guys, you should as an adult be like, hey, we don't want you kids on. I mean, you even shared their TikTok. That doesn't look.
No, they did. I didn't. No, hell no.
Well,
no,
even
Grace told me. Grace told me she's like, you should do a 3 or 4 wifey on the 15-year-old. I'm like, that's kind of weird, even though it's like not that bad. It's like strange. But yeah, no, like what the fuck? Why am I getting shit for that? Who cares?
Well, you're getting stupid. You're getting shit for it because you're the one that didn't say anything about it. You didn't put your foot down or anything. That's why you're getting shit for it.
I don't mind getting the shit for it. I'm just pointing out that it doesn't really make sense for them to say that stuff.
I mean, I get that, but like you have to also eventually understand, Lala. Like you can't always take the shit for everything they do. You gotta like stand up for yourself and tell them like, I ain't doing it. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Like you know what I'm trying to apply.
No, okay. So you're saying if you don't want to get flack, you should not, interact with. I get that, but like I just don't care. Okay, these people are being fucking parasocial, and they're not making a lot of sense. Okay, I think these people have deeper problems if they cannot talk to a 15-year-old platonically. Like I don't see what the point is. Like what? Like okay, what would chat want me to do? Walk away? Why? Who cares?
Yeah, chat will want you to walk away because it's just like, well, you're even if you're in your 20s, you're in your early to mid 20s. These teenagers are coming up to you. It's also weird that they would even show you their TikTok, which is not good on both ends. Either way, it just kind of, especially since you're a man. On top of that, Lala, you're also a man. You're in a teenager coming up to you. That does not look good on you. That's also another thing you have to think about. They also did call you a pedo. I forgot about that too.
They all okay, but that's like because they knew they were on stream. They didn't actually think I was one. That doesn't make sense. The whole point was like, oh, you grew up to 23-year-old, but you're a pedophile. Like what? No, they weren't being serious about that, and I knew it at the time.
I mean, I get that, but it's like. No,
also, okay, like Spud, for example, just read between the lines, okay? A person like Lasagna Killer says, I bet Lalo got bricked when he got slapped by that girl, you freak. Why would I get bricked up from a girl hitting me? See, you thought about that because you're a sub. You're a sub in bed, probably, if you even get laid. And so you probably think, oh, wow, this girl hitting you must have turned you on. That didn't even occur to me, you fucking weirdo. See, that's why I don't take these people's opinions seriously.
Well, here's the thing, though. You do have a bit of a history of like, taking the abuse. So a lot of people would assume that you like getting physically abused, that you get hard on getting physically abused. You got to think about it that way.
So, okay, even if that's true, then how am I a predator then?
Because the kid is slapping you and you got hard on because of that.
I did not get what?
Well, no. What I think he's implying, what Lasagna is implying, is like.
Okay, but the fact that his mind even went to that means he's weirder than me because that didn't even occur to me as a thing. So what does that say about these people?
Hey, yeah. If Lasagna Killer wants to come up and explain what he said, or like give a counter.
All right.
I'll
let him up.
So they shouldn't be on stream. I mean, hell, Montero, you want to come up too? You can come up. Anyway,
go ahead.
If y'all want to go,
yeah, I don't run from you, bitches. Yeah, fuck you guys. Let's go.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people here today. What the flying hell? Yeah, I'm never gonna get with it. It comes along. Overseas ran. Yeah, I agree. Grace said that I'm saying is not true.
Jamie's still bitching about the lab thing, dude. That was not going to happen. I was there. I tried to make it work. I drove the rental car. I did all of it. So no.
Lasagna said next time, Spud. Okay.
Pussy, pussy, pussy. I won again.
Lalo, if you'll take any W, would you?
Yeah, when a guy says that I'm getting aroused by a teenager slapping me, and then the pussy goes, yeah, I should call in. Oh wait, actually no. All right, great. Asshole,
Well,
that's why I'm on top.
to be fair, I was the one that asked him to come in to explain his position on that. So that's a more on me.
Well, if he's so busy, why is he watching the stream?
Hey, I don't know, man. The guy has a life. Shit, I don't blame him.
Then why is he watching the stream if he can't call in?
I don't know. Hey,
Is he hiding in his parents' closet or something?
What he does in his free time is what he does. That said, Montero said you're talking to a teenager while being terrified of a black crackhead behind you. What the black crackhead?
What black crack? Oh, there's a homeless guy, but I think we gave him a cigarette and he fucked off.
I mean, yeah. You're in the
Yeah, but like,
city,
okay, a homeless guy went up to us the first night. We talked to him. He was like 30 or 40. We didn't give a fuck. If people come up to us, they come up to us. We're not going to say like, oh my God, you're 16, get away. It's like, what? That's weird.
Yeah, but like you should also understand, like if they come up and they're like a minor, it's not a smart idea to have them or even show their faces anyway. You know what I mean? Again, the quote snafu, the whole optic thing of like, well, it's not a good look, and people are gonna keep bringing that up constantly.
I don't mind them bringing it up because it was not a bad thing that happened, is what I'm saying. I don't care. I'm just pointing out that they're being gay about it, but whatever.
Said Lasagna Killer said I want to talk, but I'm not home right now. We can talk later tonight on a different stream if one pops up. Lalo.
All right, fair enough.
All right, I guess if you stream later tonight, you can have Lasagna Killer on.
Now Damius is freaking out. Yeah, sure, but Damius is freaking out over the laugh thing still. See, I told you, he doesn't let the shit go.
I mean, well, yeah, but like a lot of people wanted the lab stuff to be successful. People
Okay.
wanted it.
No, okay. Yeah, no, me more than anyone. It's just that, like, if you spent, okay, it's one thing for, like, the 60 of you watching that haven't given Grace Thorpe $1 to complain about it because maybe you don't know as much. But this fucking idiot Damius is, like, I guess 50. I have no idea. But, like, basically, this guy, Damius, is older than me, should know more than me. And then on top of that, has spent tens of thousands of dollars and still doesn't know as much as I do, which is the fact that Ben was not going to let it happen because he felt slighted by Lav and or Tim Goon. Okay, why'd you know? And then this fucking broke nigga goes, "Oh, I'll offer $200 or $300 for this guy to give up his pride, which is delusion on his end, and then go and try to force the collab." And that's just stupid. And Ben and Grace called it out for what it was, and they're probably tripping, but still they were right, and I was right to say that too.
If you want to say that, if you want to... I'm just trying to figure everything out with how that shit boiled down.
No, we can take it slow. Now look at, okay, can you read what he just sent right here in response to B-Beam?
It said, she said that, but on stream she also called Lab, and Lab invited her to the bar. It wasn't because she could only collab with Lalo. See the contradiction?
So he's harkening back to the point where Grace said that she can only collab with me, which is a self-defeating point because that denies Stygate, but whatever. I'll let it slide, Devious. I will say, with the laugh thing, Grace would not do it because Ben wouldn't want her to do it. That's basically what happened. Now, Damius says they're right on what basis? They're sabotaging their career just because of the restaurant, because of pride. Okay, now he's using my line because I'm right.
Well, I mean, that is kind of true. Like, they are kind of sabotaging themselves because of their own
Obviously.
pride. Yeah, but like that shouldn't happen. Cause like, you know, they could be way more successful. They could be way more prominent. But like they do, you know, they shoot themselves in the leg essentially. Yeah.
Okay, you're right, but this just goes to show Damius is completely off the boat. He's not going to give them money going forward. I was right.
Yeah, but you said that was a good thing at this point. So like,
It is a good thing.
Well, then how are they going to survive at this point? Are they going to just stream?
That's the point. They're going to get desperate and they're going to need to do something entertaining.
I mean, that's one way to start making better content, but it's like also at the same time, it's like, well, they're shooting themselves in the foot because they're not having any safety net now.
Good.
A lot of Well, let me ask
My
you
only
something.
problem with Damius at this point, because he's going along with what I'm telling him to do nowadays, as of like the last 2 months, indirectly or begrudgingly. But I will say he did give him the safety net for like 6 months, and that's what I'm upset about because I think he should at least admit that that was fucking retarded.
Yeah, but even if there wasn't a safety net, they also like shot this up in the foot so many times, even prior before that. Like, yeah, I saw part. I saw. Wait, I did cover a bit of the Discord arc for a while, but like, you have to understand they were also completely burnt out after like what LA, and everything.
No, okay, that's bullshit. They say that, oh, we're burnt out. It's like, okay, you spent a week in LA, so you're gonna take 6 months to do jack shit. Are you kidding me? I could go to LA for a week and then be like, okay, I'm gonna play video games for like a weekend, but I'm back at it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? They're adults. What the fuck? They're lazy. That's a code. Why do you take that at surface value? That's retarded.
Well, because that's what ended up happening. Like they literally that was like a month long. Wasn't the whole LA arc like 2 or 3 months? I'm pretty sure it was like 2 or 3 months.
No, but the Adam thing was like maybe 2 weeks max.
I thought it was like more than I literally thought it was a
No.
month.
It's not even true. No. In fact, it's even worse because I just remembered. Ben was supposed to drive the RV all the way to LA, but he was so attached to Grace. He was texting me on the side, and he's like, "Oh, I'll drive the RV there, and then I'll pick you up in Tucson or Phoenix to see Grace." And he's like, "Oh, no, never mind. I'll drop off the RV in Indianapolis. I can't take it anymore." It's like, okay. So then he flies over there unannounced. They fleeced Adam's dad for like 2 or 3 days for free hotels, pretending like Ben wasn't even there. So I mean, it sucks.
Well, Extreme brings up a good question. So what should Lalo, what should Grace do for content? Because you can't just you can't just simply say like, all right, well now she has no safety and then now she can do content. Like, what kind of content can she do now?
I mean, honestly, so think about it. So the alternative would be like if it were up to them, like, okay, let's say Damius, the idiot that he is, would give them, let's say, a safety blanket of $5,000 a month. What would they do? Discord panels, religious panels, nothing. They wouldn't even stream their struggle sessions because Damius did not, he enabled them to not do that because of their ego, right? Now, when it comes to what they could do as an alternative, they could do literally anything else. Damius, as dumb as he is, he at least offered like, okay, how about a co-hogging tour? How about you go fishing in the Atlantic? How about you go to a karaoke bar? Even the lesbian arc, that was something. Like they won't do shit unless they're forced to because they're lazy as fuck.
All right, well then again, back to the extreme questions and what kind of content should they do? What can they do? Like what kind of content Grace would do essentially?
Dude, it's as simple as this, okay? Let's say somebody just gave me $10,000 to do a collab, right? We could be in Rhode Island. We could go, let's say in September when school's back in session. Grace and I can go stream at college bars, make friends with college-age people, and then build it up from there. We could do a myriad of different things, okay? That would be better than what they've been doing the past year, basically. So, I mean, that's pretty obvious.
But I mean, like, oh, if that's the case, like you've been funding them and everything, so why don't like when? All right, so let's say like September comes around or October, take them to go back up there, take them to the college bars around that area. Like they live in what New England, in Rhode Island, right? They're not like so they can go to a big city like 30 minutes away, get a hotel there or something, and just go to a bunch of big college bars there and start streaming. Why don't you do that instead? Why don't you do that if you're gonna be seeing stuff like that? Why don't you be the next Damius and like, you know?
Well, because I just said I don't have the $10,000. I just said if somebody gave me the money, why not do that?
Yeah, but people are gonna bring up like, well, you wasted $3K or a K on Grace when you went up to her. So people are gonna bring that up. You know that, right? If you're gonna
that actually is going to what I'm gonna say to Damius here. He says, "Why didn't you go to bars in Maine, Lalo? It was just hotel content." Because I knew Grace wasn't gonna actually do it. Okay, you could say because Ben wouldn't let her do it. Probably true, but either way, she wasn't gonna go with me. She's super fickle, super fucking lazy. It's a combination of what I just said plus the whole like Ben not letting her do stuff. So, I mean, that's the bottom line. Now, Damius it's taking him literally over 2 years and about, I don't know, 50 grand to figure that out. And I did it for free, but still, come on, man.
So here's another question I guess people are gonna bring up because you bring up Ben all the time. You think we all know Ben is like, obviously cooking the content a lot of the time. Then how are you gonna deal with the Ben stuff at that point? Because you know how Ben can be very prideful about everything.
No, it's pretty hopeless to be honest. I don't really have an answer to that. It's fucked.
Really? You don't have any?
No, because like in all seriousness, if I did something interesting by myself, it would just let them A-log me and then just stream that. And if I do anything too crazy when I'm with them, then Ben will just say, don't do it. And then that's it. So it's
So you're stuck between a hard place and a rock, essentially.
Yes, it's been the last 3 years of this.
I mean, that's true. I mean, everybody has said the same thing about Ben kind of cocking the content, or at least like stagnating it, or even downright killing a lot of collaborations.
Well, okay, but Spud, that's why I'm an accelerationist. Okay, I want them to be as broke and as desperate as humanly possible. That's why I need Demius not to give them money, and he's sobered up and seen the light that I've been bringing out here, because they're not going to do shit if they're enabled. Okay, so Demius stalled their fall off for 6 months. I need them as desperate as possible, not because I don't love Grace, because I do and I care about her, but I want her to have like a content version of stubbing her fucking toe. Okay, I need her to have a paper cut. Okay, because this stuff sucks with Steve. They collab with a nigga that has 3 live viewers on average before the collab, who mutes the stream every 20 minutes for 5 minutes at a time. It's fucking terrible.
So you're telling me that you have cooked up an elaborate plan to get the Thorpe to do actual content by making them poor, essentially. That's your master plan. Your final solution to this problem. To the
Just 3 years into the 15-year plan, right, Lalo?
Oh my god, this is retarded. This is the most. This is autistic.
No. It's not a plan. I'm just saying there's a silver lining to them failing.
But it sounds like
Of course there is, yeah, because you want them to be so desperate that they got to come crying to Lalo.
That would be great, but no, not me.
So Lalo, this is so funny.
They'll probably come to ask me for help pretty soon. I just got paid out, dude.
Yeah, you sold
nice.
You sold that like.
So Jeremy, are you gonna go collab with OPC and the FlexiFade person?
I might. We'll see.
I really want you to go. I'm not gonna.
My new producer wants me to go, so yeah, we'll see.
Please go. I will do it. I will send you $5 if you actually do it.
Man, money's not an issue anymore.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I donated to you, so
it would be interesting though. OPC and myself collaborating with people that aren't the Thorpes on some big like crazy bus in LA or in Vegas. It could be fun.
I had a clip of it actually, so let me show you what she looks like. Do you know what she looks like? Do you know what you're getting yourself into?
Let me see that shit.
I looked her up. Yeah, she's an e-girl, whatever. She's not my type, but it's still.
It's like Miss Hayes.
She kind of.
Yeah.
She kind of actually, yeah. When people have said that, yeah, she does kind of look like Miss Hayes. Yeah,
hey,
but
why'd you collab with Miss Hayes, you pussy? I would do it.
Me?
Yeah.
Miss Hayes and I could hang out with her outside of streaming, but I just don't see her as being like a good, entertaining collaboration. I don't know. We would just smoke.
Dude, you're boring as fuck, Jeremy. What are you talking about? You're retarded.
Shut up.
You sound insecure.
Shut up. Quit trying so hard. No, Miss Hayes and myself, it'd be a wasted collaboration. It'd be stupid.
What else do you have going on?
Just finished up. I hung out with Distinction last night. Tonight I hung out with Kevin.
In Seattle?
No, I'm in California right now.
Oh, you streamed it, or it was?
No, he didn't do shit.
Or was it behind the scene between the Distinction and all that?
Just talking business.
Okay. So it's nice.
The guy gave me a $10,000 cashier's check, so I'm good.
Really?
Kevin?
We went to the bank together. Went in to the bank, and yeah, got me he came through with the check, dude. $10K.
For what?
To be my producer.
You mean
to fund my travels this year?
Yeah, but what is he gonna make you do though?
Nothing. No strings attached, really. It's just to be.
That makes no sense.
Well, he likes my. He likes
How
my
does
show.
he make
likes
his
what I'm doing.
wait? How does he make his money though?
He doesn't. He's like a crypto millionaire.
Oh, it's another get crack loser. Okay, great, but
Yeah.
what are you gonna do with the money?
Well, I'm not giving it to you.
No, no, I
Right.
literally just meant like, are you gonna fly somewhere? Are you gonna buy a car or
Do I
something?
get some
Oh
money?
yeah, yeah, of course.
Hold on, I got a
Okay.
grip for Jeremy. Jeremy, do I get some money? All right, there.
Now we'll
Oh, my-
talk.
all
Broke
right,
ass
well,
niggas.
well, I got at least gripped. I got at least gripped every so often.
I know.
I get lazy. I forget to
I already
grip.
get cracked 3%. So.
Also notice Damius.
Okay, talking
What's
about
up?
speak of the devil.
3% is mine. 3% is mine. Finder's fee, commission.
Get crack's gonna get his money back.
Yeah,
You'll
I
look-
got the money back finally.
The
Percent of
investment
10K.
paid
Wow,
off.
wow,
Dude,
that
first
really
thing-
pays me back,
First thing, right when I picked him up, I told him I was like an hour away. He's like,
dude.
"All right,
I
pick me
told
up."
you that guy was
We're going
legit,
straight-
man.
we're
Didn't
going
I tell
straight to the
you?
bank. Yeah, straight to the bank. We went in, cut the check, and then we just went out and
Man,
went
he was
to,
talking about C corps, tax shelters. I was
Yeah.
like, this guy knows money. Yep, he's the
Yeah.
guy. He's a real whale. There
Yeah,
you go.
so
Get him.
We went to
Nice.
we went to a weed bar, and then we went to a regular bar, and it was cool. Just hung out. talked
Did he teach you about the I Ching and hexagrams and how he picks crypto and all that? No, not yet.
No, I didn't pry too much into that
Who
stuff,
cares,
but,
dude? You think he's gonna
yeah.
invest in that stuff? Get crack? What a stupid question.
What do
Yeah,
you mean? He
exactly. I'm not
does.
Lalo.
Did you not see his freaking streams?
No,
If he
the answer
picks
is
the
no.
right cryptos, then dude, Jeremy
No.
just copies his trades and he'll make it. Jeremy,
Yeah.
if you want money without the pay pigs, copy whatever Kevin does, and you're in it.
Yeah, exactly. We just talk shop, and I got another 2 days here, so.
Talk shop. You don't invest in shit.
Hey, Lalo, shut up.
Why are you so sour?
Why am I? You're being sour, motherfucker.
Yeah,
No, I'm
dude,
eating
you lost out on
Whataburger fries
10K,
right now.
bitch.
Yeah, shut up, Lalo. I got
What difference does it make if he gets $10,000? Will the chance get better and no it won't?
does it make? 10K
Give me a
becomes
fucking break.
50K,
I'm farting.
becomes 200K, becomes.
Yep.
It's
I hope
easy
he
to
gets
move up
rich.
there.
I hope he gets rich. Why? It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, fine.
All right,
I mean,
whatever.
If
I
Jeremy
would-
had $4 million, would he
That's
fuck Grace? Obviously not. So I mean, what difference does it make?
I mean,
About Grace. See, it is. You just want them to be desperate.
No, that was rage
so
bait.
they
I
run to
knew you were gonna bite on that.
That's the real 15-year plan. It's not about
All right,
content.
how about
Yeah,
this?
you
It's
Lalo,
about the clown pussy.
White pussy so
Lalo,
bad.
How about this? How about you diss the Thorpe?
You'll die for dude. Lalo would die for that pussy. I swear. to God.
Lalo,
I would.
How about you diss
up?
Grace and just join up with Jeremy at this point? Actually, like you two
It
actually.
would be boring.
Yeah, but it would be fucking hilarious.
I honestly don't have a problem with Jeremy personally. I just think he's really boring.
Yeah.
And so does Grace.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a
I
dick. I'm
got
just
every
trying to
reason-
answer.
I mean, he's honest. You can't deny he's honest.
I got a
He
reason
is.
to celebrate.
I never lie.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm
Jeremy,
gonna
why don't you get some
party.
champagne and start a live stream?
Because he's supporting me.
Because I want to watch Schizo Spud. I like Spud's show.
That makes
I
sense.
think-
That's why you're broke.
I'm taking the night off, motherfucker. I ain't
Hell
shit.
yeah, you-
Night off from doing what?
Jeremy can spend all his time in hotels now. No
Yeah,
problem.
like-
Fuck sleeping in cars now.
Yeah.
He's moved on.
He's got
up.
the Damius treatment.
I'm in my hotel right now. I got the TV going.
How many stars?
Dude, I'm not gonna overpay for hotels. Come on.
Oh,
my
shit, he
God,
got a
how many
Motel 6,
stars?
nigga. This nigga got a Super
Yeah,
8.
but that is
No
the part-
continental brekkie.
Still better,
It's tough.
Still better than my
Yeah.
car. Still better than my car. Am I right? Yeah.
That's okay, yeah,
Jeremy-
great.
Jeremy,
start
now,
somewhere.
now, Jeremy, you can make the Thorpe freeze to death. Now you can make them. That's what
Tables
you
are
can.
turned, right?
The tables, oh my.
Jeremy, honestly,
I got all this money.
you
What
should
can I-
offer Ben Thorpe 10 grand to buy Daisy off of them. That would be the power move.
Do
Shut
it.
up, Lalo.
Oh hell.
No. But that would be
Oh my.
funny.
That would be kind of Keno, actually. Because how much? Wait, Spud, can you pull up
Nah.
Kelly Blue Book and see 2008 Dodge Sprinter, Mercedes?
No, dude,
van?
they ran that van into
Dude,
the
they did
ground.
not-
That's
I
the
got
point.
so many
That's the point.
problems.
But that's like
Okay,
the last
so
thing
I'm gonna
they
drop
own.
All my money.
That's the
That'd
last
be a
thing they own.
bailout
That'd be
for them.
fucking funny.
2008
Whatever, Lalo.
Dodge.
I'd do it.
Yeah, we
Don't
know
do
you
it.
would
Don't
do
you got
it.
$25,000?
That's why
on your
nobody wants
credit
to give
limit?
you money.
Yeah.
You're the new
Well-
Ben, dude.
Lalo,
The new
why
who?
don't you go out and make some content convince somebody to pay you money. Like
That's what I've been trying to get Lalo to do.
I have
but he's
6-year-old congresswoman giving me okay, whatever. The point being
Whoa,
though
whoa,
is that when it
whoa,
comes
whoa,
to
wait, you can't just say
You got a
that.
congresswoman giving him money, but whatever, not a big deal.
that was
No,
rage bait. That was rage bait.
No, bullshit. I don't believe that. Are you fucking some
See, that's why it's
congresswoman?
called rage bait.
No,
I just made that up.
It wasn't funny, so he called
Nobody
it
gives me
rage
money.
bait. No one gives me money.
Nobody gives me money for sure. Yeah, no,
Oh yeah,
nope.
no one's gonna give you. Why would anybody support you?
Exactly. I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah. Welcome to the club.
All right. So when is this? Wait. When is OPC flying over to Nevada?
I don't know. He
said
hasn't told me yet.
Yeah.
Fino gets back to me. They're waiting for Andy to get back to Las Vegas, I guess.
Oh wait, Jeremy, did you catch when OPC said I'm gonna cut off Grace because she's still friends with Lalo? And I'm like, okay, well, how about this? If Grace shows me a DM from you in the next month, you pay me $100, and then if you don't do it because you just said you weren't gonna text her, next month you give me $20. And then he left. He literally left as soon as I said that.
Why would I care about any of that? It sounds like the gayest thing ever.
Because you're trying to collab with OPC. Well, okay, whatever. Yeah, nobody cares what he says. Okay,
I'm not
never mind.
trying to collab with OPC. He came to me with an offer that I might accept.
Well, he does that. Yeah, nobody wants to collab with him, and nobody wants to fuck him. Yeah, that's true.
Nobody wants to collab with you. Nobody wants to fuck you either, Lilo. Come on.
Well, who was in Chicago last week? Maine 2 weeks prior.
Yeah, whatever.
The last 5 collabs. Joe Shabatoni has 100 clips. Okay, whatever. Who cares?
How much did you pay Joe Shabatoni to have to make those clips for you?
I don't even know who that is, honestly.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways,
I
I'm gonna
kind
get
of
back
knew
to
who Nap
enjoying
Town
my
was,
night.
but
It was a great day. Friday, 6. We'll probably be streaming tomorrow. We haven't really.
You cut out for a bit.
great. So Jamon says your dad gives you money. That's some bullshit. Anyway.
Well, hey, look, Laz. I mean, that's my point. If you start doing content on your own, be more entertaining, you can get a deal like what Jeremy did. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you need the dorps. If you're providing the content, how about you just do your own stuff with KevDog or whatever? You could probably
see, okay, I could do that, but like I'm not motivated to do that because like I don't really. So my problem is that like if I make $5,000 a month, I have my apartment. I can buy all the video games I want. I can do whatever I want. I can eat all the food I want. I can drink whatever I want. I have my car insurance, my car. I have like really little motive to do anything at all, which kind of sucks, honestly. But yeah, so when it comes to streaming, I need like something to go after. Like I need Clown Pocket, which is like the only reason why I do that in the first place. But otherwise, I don't really see why I would bother doing it.
Well, I mean, in my honest opinion, it would be funny to see you do it just to go at Grace. Does it show that you're a better streamer than her and Ben? That if they actually their content, they can actually be successful. That would be my reason because I am a petty person.
Okay, Spud, did I not stream like 20 times at the college bars and got like hundreds of viewers and thousands of dollars? I've done that already. It doesn't change anything.
Yeah, you did do that, and that was kind of entertaining. Some of it.
Yeah, so like anything I'll do will just enable them to just react to me and then just sit on their ass. Not that it matters, but like any limited success that I get, they'll just leech off of, which shouldn't be a problem because like if it's my success, then I benefit more than they do. But I'm just saying that's the way it is. So.
I don't know. I just want more players to go off against the door.
You're not gonna get your wars, Spud.
I know.
You want me to yell him, call him an F slur again?
No, whenever what I said on my streams, not for a while. We all got
you're gonna get content.
Why doesn't Ava stream?
OPC came up there.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Ava cares a lot more about the thoughts than I do. Why doesn't Ava stream?
There you are. See, there you are.
Layla, wait, isn't Ava like in nursing school or some shit like that?
So what?
She never wanted to be a streamer.
Dude, I was streaming doing 22 credits. I was the college Republican president and had a full-time job at the same time, and I still did the college bar streams. She's just so nervous and has social anxiety and is obsessed with the Thorbs to a crazy degree, and she does not even bother streaming because God forbid she does not get that many views. that she'll kill herself over it. Unlike Ruby, who proudly will flaunt a 30 viewer vertical stream and not even bother, and then go take care of Cinnamon's balls after. So at least Ruby has like the self confidence to do that, whereas Ava doesn't do shit.
Yeah, but Ava's always have gotten views. She's always had like at least what anywhere.
Well, then why doesn't she stream then?
Because that's not what she wanted to do. She never wanted to be a streamer. I think her. Well, I don't even know why she interacted with the dwarves, but that's a different question.
Okay, so it doesn't make
Interact with
sense.
the freak family. That's why.
Yeah.
Want to interact
Okay, then why she fly out to meet them?
That's the whole point. She wanted to interact with freaks. She was like the freaking
Then why'd she give
Jane
up?
Goddard of like Boyd, and she got
That's
burnt.
retarded.
And that was the end of it.
You're
That's
autistic
it.
as hell.
What are you talking about? That's exactly the whole point.
The Jane Goodall. Okay.
I
Here's
mean,
the thing, though.
autistic as hell coming from
Watch.
you, who
Yes,
wants
actually.
to like
Yes,
compare
actually.
everything
See
to
the
Third
confidence
Reich
in the voice?
and World War II
You
and blah
are
blah
voice
blah.
cracking at
You
55.
talking about the same
You
person?
talking about
you
the
are
same
talking about yourself.
person is
You are talking
no, you're
about
literally
yourself. Yeah, you are. Blah blah blah. That's
Why is your
come
voice
on.
so high pitched though? Like I'm the gay one. Anyway,
Fucking hell.
so when it comes
Dude,
to Ava
you
though,
are the gay one. Let's be real.
dude, you're 50 and your comeback was what I just said against you to
No,
mock you
you
in the
are the
first
gay
place.
one. Yes, that's the only comeback I need to give because the evidence is out there.
Bro, you're like OPC with money. Holy shit, you're like Damius.
Oh my god, that's the only thing you come back with, Damius, OPC.
It's true.
Can you just fucking shut
3
the
peas in a
hell
pod.
up? You just
Nope.
want clown pocket. We got the idea.
I'm straight.
We're
You just
done
called me
with
gay.
it. Yeah, gay people can like clown pocket too. That's called bi. Now
Yeah.
you getting it?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yes, you are
Yeah.
down
Bi
low
isn't
nigga.
really a
You are
thing.
down
Bi is not
low
really a thing,
nigga.
dude. Either you're
Down
gay or
low.
you're not.
You understand what a download nigga are? You are. Come on.
What?
Holy
I
shit.
know a lot of download people. You'd be very shocked. to know.
Holy
you
fuck.
You know a
need
lot
to
of
go
gay
out there in the
people?
world and get pegged a bit. How about that?
No, I know a lot of
Okay,
people.
wait. Hold on. Ruska brought up that Ava's in her first year of college, still not in nursing program. Isn't she 24? How's that even possible? She just wasted 6 years. What?
A lot of people go back to school later on in life. I mean,
Yeah, but like, what's her excuse? What? She was a crack addict. So what?
Oh my god.
Why are you such a pussy?
I mean, that's her decision to not go to school right after high school. A lot of people.
Okay,
do
and it's
that.
my decision to say that that's pretty like loserish.
I don't know. I don't know what's her life story. I don't know. Well, yeah, she did go to rehab.
Well, the problem is that nobody cares what her life story is. So like, let's get to the streaming.
She's not gonna stream anymore unless it's a reason for her to stream. We all know.
That's not even
this.
true. That's not even true. She'll live stream when she thinks she can get a W on Grace. That's literally it. But when she doesn't think so, she won't do it. Like the Houthis won't strike the Red Sea unless they
See,
think
there we
they're
go.
gonna
Like
get away with it.
autism again. See, that's your autism.
That is very
Boom.
autistic.
Yeah,
That
coming up with a relevant analogy.
Oh, relevant analogy. You can't fucking get a boomer analogy. Holy shit.
What?
Oh my god. Do you know what Jane Goodall did? Do you know what she even
No.
did?
She
No.
fucked black guys at a gas station called the Shell in Seattle.
See,
Yeah,
that's
Ava.
probably why he said that, because he didn't understand the fucking reference.
No, it was called being witty. Now go on with your analogy.
No.
I
whatever.
don't understand either of those things. Wait, I'm like, what? Wait, who fucking black people in the gas station?
Ava
That's like
did.
some Discord shit. I was
No. Ava called into a stream in 2023 where she had 2 fucking black guys, and she's like, "Oh my god, bro, I just had like this awesome experience."
Well, you have
on
you have
stream.
the archives of the Thorpe stuff. If it's on the Thorpe stuff, you should release it.
Yeah, I actually might. Yeah, sure.
Fucking do it.
See, Spud, this guy took away your goddamn privileges. Come
No,
on.
Grace
You could've-
gave it
you
to
would've
me. I didn't
released
take it
all
away
that
from
stuff
anyone.
long ago.
Wait a minute. She gave you the archive, but she won't give it back
Yes.
to me.
Yes.
I hate everybody here so fucking much.
Yeah, Spud, it's time for war.
Fuck, I want my archives back. Wow, convention to give me the archives back. All
She's
the
so
images.
fickle, dude. Dude, if she only barely gave it to me because she's so lazy, it's hard to explain. Okay.
They need to stop being lazy with everything. I mean, they could just do it themselves. It's not even that hard to edit all this shit out.
Yeah, they
No,
could
it
get
is a
a
lot.
Disney Plus.
They don't edit
deal.
shit. They've never edited anything.
Spud
The
will.
last time Grace edited a YouTube video, she spent 2 hours on the phone with me trying to make it actually work. That was retarded.
Two. Is she
No, actually, okay, wait, no. She's edited like 3 videos after that, but I'm saying like 2 years ago, she called me because I was on vacation. She's like, okay, is this good? Do I look at in this thing? Oh, wait, but what about this thing? What about this paragraph? I'm like, okay, fine. Whatever. So yeah, they're not gonna edit out their like F slurs out of their streams. Is what I'm getting at.
No, Spud will. Spud did it for them.
I did it. I got paid for
Dude,
it. I got compensated.
he had an automated system.
well, then honestly, well, see, that's the thing. That's like loser shit. Like, I don't see. So here's the thing. Like, I've had access to the archives for almost a year at this point. There's nothing they're hiding in there, obviously, or they're assuming I'm too lazy to look at it. But so I mean, Spud had access. There's like nothing crazy in there. You already saw that, right? So they're just, I don't know. I actually don't have an answer to that. They're just lazy as fuck. Which is why I had a problem with Damius, because that fucking idiot enabled their laziness. And Get Cracked will sweep it up for Damius, even though he enabled exactly what we're complaining about.
What are you talking about? How did I enable it?
Because you defend Damius.
I don't. What the fuck?
You do.
Dude, people.
You and Damius are the same person. Just that you call in with your fucking little...
People in chat keep complaining about Damius to me and then me to Damius or something. That's how it goes.
Yeah, because you both suck. That's why.
What? Okay, fine. I don't know. You can't say that I'm the same person as Damius, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Holy
at least
shit.
you call in. I don't know what Damius sounds like, but...
Like, call in, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do I fun, like, enable? No, I don't.
To be fair,
I mean, you did actually, but whatever.
No, I didn't. How would I do that?
Well, you fund Jeremy, who's L content. You fund...
Dude. He has other funders now. He got... Dude, I don't do,
we're talking
I don't
about
do
what
as
you
much
sent.
as you
we're,
say.
No, we're taking personal accountability for what you sent.
Yeah, okay. Where's the receipts? Count how many donos I gave to each person compared to other people.
No one gives a fuck. I'm just saying, like,
no one gives a fuck except you.
No. What I'm saying, no. Wait, Get
You're the
Cracked.
pocket watcher.
Okay,
All right.
You're spurging. Okay,
yeah,
no.
you
What I'm saying is
are
that,
the pocket watcher, my friend. Blah blah blah. Do not put it on me.
You're being interrupted. You're interrupting me.
No, I'm going to interrupt you because you cannot overtalk me when you say spew lies, bitch.
Are you so butthurt? Who cares? If you're rich, if you gave 10 grand to Jeremy, who gives a
you have
fuck?
been given too much free reign to spew as many lies as you want. Nah, I ain't having.
Have you? Okay, have you or have you not given over $1,000 to Jeremy Peterson?
1,000? I don't know. I don't count.
Okay, so you did.
You were the one that caught pocket watched me. I don't care. That's like a fraction of what I do. You know what?
No. Okay. If you were okay, hold
on.
Dude,
that is a fraction of what I spend every month. I don't even know what it looks like on Super Chat.
Okay, so then why just not say, okay, maybe I gave him 1,000. I could have given him 5. Who cares?
I don't know.
It's great
Why does it
content. It's
matter?
great content.
Because
why are you so like?
Give him
why are you so bashful
already.
about this?
You can argue with Mulaney. You can argue with Christoph. You can argue with all the other people that donate to him. You can go there and say the same thing. You think I'm the one that propels Jeremy Peterson? Like I'm needed for Jeremy Peterson to do what he does. He'll do whatever he does. Whether
do what?
$0
Dude, he doesn't do shit.
or $1,000.
That's my point. You enable nothing. They don't do shit.
Therefore, what did I change? Did I change anything?
Exactly.
No.
You wasted your money just like Damius did. You fucking
the
idiot.
only
That's the
thing
whole
I
point.
changed was allow him to get fuel to go to DC, to go to New Jersey, then go to Rhode Island. That's about it.
So you enabled it. You enabled it. That's my point.
So I enabled travel, but did I enable the content?
And what content?
That's up to him, right? It's up to him to do.
But what content did you enable? Can you like give me the highlights
and tell people like you must do this, you must do that? I don't do that shit. If they need fuel money, I give them fuel money. If TK needed money to travel, that's what I did. I give him some money.
Well, what's so ironic is that you're like twice my age, have a lot more money than me, and I can just say I spent $2,000 on Grace last month. I'll admit that, and then you won't even admit that you gave Jeremy north of $1,000.
I don't keep track of it. Because $2,000 ain't nothing. That's my
okay.
point.
Then why are you bitching about like whether or not you gave him 1,000 or not?
Because my bank statement doesn't gave Jeremy Peterson this. It just shows Google.
Okay.
Blah,
Okay.
blah,
okay.
Google,
so if you were
blah,
if I were you, I'd just say I
how do
gave Jeremy $5,000 last year. I don't give a fuck. I'm rich.
No, the problem is like, why do you care so much about what I give to other people?
I said in passing that you've enabled Jeremy.
On your problem to get the clown pocket.
No, you're fixated on the Damius comparison because that gets under your yellow skin.
The clown pocket. So what did me giving
I want the
Jeremy
clown
money?
pocket. Yeah, true. I'll admit it. You won't admit what you want.
Are you afraid that if I keep give Jeremy money that he's going to interfere with your 15-year clown pocket plan. Is that the real truth?
Yeah. No,
You wanna
honestly,
money
give
to
Jeremy $1
Steve
million.
right now?
Give Jeremy
Will
$1
that
million. See if
interfere
he
with
fucks
your
Grace.
plan? So I should go contact Steve and say, "Yo, Steve, I got $10,000 cashier check."
Totally. Yeah, do
And
it. Do
then
it.
you will be
Do it.
hot
He's in
blocked.
Section 8. He's in Section 8. Go ahead.
Okay, so would that make it worse for you? So I should do that?
Yes. Give him 10 grand.
Wait, but wouldn't it go against
Okay,
your
thank you.
whole idea?
I need the permission from the king here.
Wait,
All right,
but
give him the
Lalo,
10 grand, you broke fuck.
but
All
wouldn't
right.
that go? Wait,
10
wouldn't that
grand,
go,
here you come.
Wait,
Well,
wouldn't
then
that
do it.
go? Wait, Lalo, wouldn't it go against the idea of like starving out the Thorpes so they can start making content?
Yeah, of course, because he's
No, give 10 grand to Steve. No,
he
no,
just
it's Steve.
wants- he doesn't make any sense.
You're
That's why I'm saying he makes no sense now.
No, just give Steve the 10
The
grand.
guy
It
is
doesn't
just on
benefit them.
10x Adderall and just wants to blather whatever he wants
I'm
to
not on
blather.
Adderall.
He makes no sense.
You're
at
the one
this
that screamed like
point.
a 12-year-old like 20 minutes ago.
Why not? Isn't that entertaining? Don't people want
It
to hear
actually
that?
isn't. It's kind of pathetic
It's
from a
not.
50-year-old.
Is it? Well,
be-
how many viewers do we have, Schizo, right now?
55.
It's because of me.
Is it because of you? He already had it before you showed up.
Yeah, and I held it down for over an hour. So
Well, to be fair, me and Damien have made a deal to make this sort of into a blood sport. So I am.
what? Oh yeah, but like what?
Yeah, Davius puppet mastered this whole thing, didn't he?
Good.
No,
And I
wish.
cucked Damius, so that works for me too.
We
idiot.
people didn't understand our agreement. Like, well, I did agree to like every so often have a blood sport on this channel, but I still
Okay,
oppose.
Spud, can you get 10K from Damius?
Shit, Damien
Here's
just took
Steve, back to the money with this guy.
If I get 10K
It's
right
all about
now,
the money,
fuck,
isn't
I'll,
it?
I'll be
Because
accepting
you're
the
the one
resignation.
talking about the money.
Yeah,
the
because
one
you
that's-
get all butthurt about it.
No,
Shit, if
you
they
are the
get-
one that keeps talking about it.
Well, yeah,
Fuck
because it
hell.
gets under your skin. I'm rage baiting.
No, it's not working, dude. All you want to do is talk about it. But you don't even get why you're talking about it now. So first I say, like, if I give 10K to Steve, what would you think? And you say, go
That'd
ahead.
be fantastic.
All right. So you like me to enable Steve, which you don't like me
Yeah,
to
because I know
enable
he won't do
Jeremy.
anything with the money. It'd be great. And
Really?
Jeremy
You
won't do
won't?
anything with the money
Are
either.
you sure?
Yeah, this nigga Jeremy's like, oh, I got 10K from Kevin. I'll just lay in my hotel room and not stream. Yeah, fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
but-
like Ben would.
Yeah, but he had a but like if I got 10K, I would take a day or two from streaming.
That's right. Yeah, and you lose your Steve enabling this lack of content.
Yeah, but like with a lot of
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No, the problem is like Jeremy has bust his ass. He's done his own stream. He made
Yeah, but his
his own
content sucks though.
It don't matter in his own eyes. He's like he did it. He did what like a lot of people.
Yeah,
wish
I don't
and
even
hope for.
watch Jeremy streams. I just donate from time to time, but then I bounce.
Okay, but why? That's
I
even
just keep him
worse.
traveling. I just keep him traveling around the United States.
Why is that fun to you? You're sadistic?
What do you mean? Why not? Because like it actually causes in contention, doesn't it? Doesn't it cause drama with you?
Would you get a lot more mileage out of your money if you just gave it to IB2
What do you
people that
mean?
are
I
like
don't
drug
give
addicts?
much, and I got a lot of mileage out of it.
Like what?
What are you
You
talking
just
about?
said you don't even watch Jeremy. What
Yeah,
mileage
I
do you get out of
don't.
it?
But he causes you problems. He causes the Thorpe's problems.
What problem
He
has
causes
Jeremy
Ben's
ever caused
problems.
me?
You're arguing about him right now. You brought him up the first time.
What else would I
What's the
what else
first
would
name
I
out
be
of your
doing but
mouth?
playing Madden
He was like,
26 watching Kino Casino on 2 legs?
Steve, Jeremy. Come on.
Yeah.
You can't- roll it back. Roll the tape back. What was the first sip
Okay.
out of his
No,
mouth?
hold on. Get cracked. Be
Steve,
practical, okay?
and then
It's a
Jeremy.
month- no,
was second,
no,
right?
no, wait,
Steve is
no,
number
no.
one in your hit list right now because he's a more of an immediate threat. Jeremy,
No,
at
he's
least
not.
on the West Coast, he's further away.
Nope.
But he's got 10K now. Maybe Jeremy can be persuaded to fly over there right now.
That'd be fantastic for me.
Oh, okay, good.
Well,
At
then
least
pay
he'll
him
do
to
that.
fly out.
He already got 10K. He can fly out right now.
He won't because he's not invited.
Why does it mean?
You know why? And you know why he's not invited?
You don't,
'Cause
you
he's
don't need to
boring.
be invited.
Well, he can go ahead and do it. I'd love for him to
did
do
he
it.
need to be invited to park his car on the driveway?
And that hurt me how?
That hurt you how? I don't know
Yeah.
how it hurt you, but you keep mentioning his name, so it must hurt you.
Because he just called in 10 minutes ago.
Oh my
Yeah, but you were
God,
mentioning
whatever.
you were mentioning it prior beforehand.
Yep.
before you-
I keep
Good.
notes. I keep mental notes of this fucking spur gear.
Why? Okay, well,
You
why would you
spurg in your
bother?
own way, I'm sure. Yeah.
In my
But it's
own
not
way,
an
how?
entertaining way. It's not an entertaining way to me, anyway. I'm sure
So
it's
then why are you
entertaining to
here?
some people. Why am I here? To fucking annoy you now. Now I'm here to
Okay,
annoy you, just like you're
okay,
annoying
but
me.
you just said you don't
Get
care
the
though.
fuck off the panel, unless you're gonna
Why?
say something interesting to me.
Who cares about you? You haven't even sent Spud any
I
money.
am the one who's talking. Now say
Okay,
something.
go say something entertaining.
Interesting.
Nope.
Yeah, then
You're
shut
not
up,
even
then,
sending money. That's
dumbass
your
little
only
bitch.
use.
Goddamn little bitch.
What does Ava
Fucking
talk to you
punk.
off stream? No, she doesn't.
Mm.
Everybody uses you for money, which is
Everybody uses
fine.
me
But
for
like, just
money.
do it.
It's kind of crazy.
Or am I using you for my plaything? Just go and
That
dance.
sounds gay as fuck, dude. You're 50.
Just fucking dance, dude. I don't even need to pay, and you dance anyway. You're a minaret
Dance
without a
how?
fucking player. You just play yourself. You got a string attached to your own ass, and you just dance anyway.
In what
So
way?
why do
And
I
in what way?
why should
In
anyone
what way?
pay your content? You pay to
I'm
just
not
be
asking for
in
money.
Grace's
You guys
little
are the ones that
fucking
try to
little
leverage
pussy
money.
clown pocket, whatever, and all you
Okay, so you're
get is
using
to
my
fucking
phrases. You're using my phrases though.
finger bang her all day, night, whatever, blah, 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 annoying the fuck out of me because then you just whine and complain when she comes back and calls your goddamn school and says, blah, blah, this guy raped me. Fucking annoying. Fucking tedious, dude.
How's it annoying? And why are you watching?
It's tedious. It's annoying.
Why were you watching?
Go fucking make something else. Cook
You
something
sound
else.
jealous.
Cook something else, Beaner. Go cook something else. I'm tired of the enchiladas.
Isn't Spud
I'm
Mexican
tired
also?
of fucking enchiladas. I'm tired of the tamales.
Dude,
Give
you're
me
a
something
pipsqueak
else, you
50-year-old
fucking
yellowback
retard.
piece of
You
shit.
fucking
Fucking
retard.
zipperhead.
Can you get more Adderall in your dumb ass and make
You
me
need some
something
Adderall.
better
I don't know. You
than
need
a
to straighten
fucking
yourself out, dude.
enchilada
You're
and
fucking middle
tamale?
aged, talking like a
You
10-year-old.
fucking retard.
You're
Hey,
more
hey,
annoying than
get back to the
G-Mommy.
IHOP. Hey, IHOP's open right now. Get back to the
You have the
goddamn
profile
IHOP
picture of a
and
bitch that would
fucking
never
make
even
some
look your way,
pancakes.
nigga. You have Audrey
Some
Hepburn or
goddamn
whoever the hell that
pancakes.
is.
Make me
It's
some
chopped.
fucking biscuits too. How about it?
What?
To be fair, Ava was the one that wanted to see what Get Crack looked like. That's
Yeah, Ava was the one that was bothering me. She actually had to get like somebody else to email me, and I was like, "Give me your phone number." I was like, "Who the fuck are you?" And it was like somebody else like found my email, my throwaway email that I used to do this shit.
I think I have your throwaway. I think I have your throwaway.
I gave you my throwaway email. I sent the throwaway email everywhere. Yeah, the same one as the Twitter, the throwaway Twitter. Yeah.
Do I get the throwaway phone number too? I'm too lazy for that right now.
TK has my throwaway number.
I may have to steal it
Why,
from him.
why don't you pay TK to collab with Stephen Grace?
I was talking to TK, but he didn't want to do it.
Wait,
Good, 'cause
Lalo,
I
didn't
told him
you?
not to.
Because,
You just cut the content.
See,
on
you
that.
see, you see how I can like send something like, well, I'm taking a shit for free, and he doesn't do it, and then you're like, oh my god, I'll pay you to do this, and then he doesn't do it.
No, I didn't want to pay him. He asked me if
Well,
I
'cause you're
wanted
broke.
him to do that.
'Cause you're a
And I was
broke
like, well, I don't know. It's up to you. You want
You're
to
a
pay?
brokey.
Do
That's
it?
why you wouldn't do it.
No, it's because he was like, he didn't feel like doing it. I don't know. It was like weird. I was like, you want to do it? It's up to you. If you really want, you can call me. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't.
Oh, emotional tampon. Great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
because OPC like got it because like of the group text with what's his face, John Galt. That was funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, OPC. Why did you leak those texts, OPC? You shouldn't have leaked those texts, man.
He's a fucking snake.
That was funny though. Ruby got those texts from the Discord, and then it got everywhere.
What was in the text?
The whole thing where Jeremy was like freaking getting kicked out of John Galt's, and then John Galt has a seizure. He forgot about it. That was funny. That was funny as fuck.
Oh, you told me.
John Galt was calling me. He's like, "What the fuck? What is this guy? This guy's fucking this guy ain't doing shit." I was like, "Oh, okay." Well,
Okay, but why was OPC invested in that if he had nothing to do with it?
because I told John Galt to get OPC to bail him out, go down there and rescue him.
Yeah, because OPC's a bitch.
I thought that might be content.
I mean, OPC won't do anything if Grace isn't involved, and Jeremy won't do that either. Which is why he's rotting in a hotel room right now, despite getting 10 grand.
You're obsessed about the 10 grand. You really
Yeah,
are.
he is obsessed now.
Like, he got the 10 grand. If he wants to like just spend a day or two just resting and relaxing, I mean, he did stream early on the day, with I have to go cover eventually, but like, let the guy rest up. He earned that money. If I got 10K, fuck, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I'll be enjoying myself. I'll be going out and doing some dumb shit. Go out to the bar, spend some money, maybe go to the casino or invest again.
OPC is in the chat again on alt. A second alt for tonight. Bragging about having Get Crack's number.
Okay, well,
Great.
here's the thing. Okay, well, Lalo, if you got 10K right now, what would you do with that money? I mean, we all know the answer, but I just want to hear it.
I'm not even sure. Let me think. 10 grand. Oh, down payment for a new car. Actually, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
At least he's honest. We thought you were gonna say Grace.
I mean, no.
So you spend your own money.
What?
I really hate you sometimes. I really fucking hate you. I really do. So what are you gonna do? Come on. So you're gonna get mad about Jeremy getting 10K?
No, I want him to get money. It might make things interesting. I don't know.
Is this your elaborate 15-year plan or 5-year plan?
Dude, the whole 15-year plan thing is so contrived. I only said that because I knew it would placate Ben because he was being annoying. Before we saw Lav last year. That was it. Because Ben's thing is like, oh, you can take over if I die, but it's like, okay, that's like way too long. I'm not gonna bother doing that. But I'm like, okay, yeah, 15, yeah, totally, a 15-year plan. And they took it serious.
They took it serious? What the fuck is wrong? It's fucking bad. What am I expecting?
Yeah.
You better not cut.
Also, wait, hold on, wait. It just occurred to me. It's 1 a.m. in Minnesota. Where's the fucking stream? They went offline what, like 14 hours ago?
They're not going to stream. She's probably like talking to Stevie right now. Probably
Hey, you keep calling him Stevie. You're gonna confuse him with Ruby Stevie.
Oh yeah, Stevie. We're gonna call him Stevo. I don't fucking know. Ledge. What's the channel called? Ledge something?
On the safest ledge.
Yeah, let's call him Ledge. That's easy. I mean, I seen some of his stuff. I don't know. A lot of it's too doom pill for my liking.
It's ass.
Well, it's stuff I saw from like 5 years ago. No, that's the same shit I've seen like 10 years ago. So he's kind of behind.
Elliot Roger was more compelling, and the guy was a fucking loser.
That's a take. That's actually a take.
But it's true.
That's actually a fucking take. Holy shit, Lalo. That is.
He at least vlogged himself in his dad's BMW. Like he actually tried or something. Whatever. This fucker just sits there and like drinks and like just sits there in silence with the crickets in the background, with the AC off at the mold, ossifying his apartment. That's Section 8 from the government because he's a leech and doesn't do shit.
I mean, it's enough to get Grace to like, drop everything and go to him. That's
all Ben, dude. You think she would have done that on her own? No.
I firmly believe she would. I firmly believe that she would do it.
Well, then you're deluded.
I'm not deluded. She literally said on the stream that she wants to go see him. That's like, that maybe.
Dude, she said so many things on stream she doesn't mean. Why would you take it like seriously?
I don't know. I don't know her like that. I'm just taking everything as it is. It's like, well, true or not. Like, you know her better than anyone else, apparently. Do you think so?
She texted me yesterday saying, oh, honestly, hanging around Steve makes me miss you. I'm like, okay, no shit, Sherlock. Like, come on, dude. It's so stupid. No, the Steve thing is so ass.
I'm the only one that sees it. Like, she looks like she's having fun. She looks like she's smiling. Unless she's putting up one big act, I just see it as like she's enjoying herself. That's what it looks like.
That's retarded.
I don't know Grace. Like, Grace says she finds him funny and was laughing at what she says. So suffer Lalo. Yeah, I mean, some of the things I've seen.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, Lalo. Do you think that like in the end he's that much of a threat? Like you're going down this route?
No, of course not. No. My only umbrage is the lack of attention, but it's not like, oh, dude, no, of course not. No, Steve, really? What?
So that's what
she'd probably rather fuck Kevin at this point, and Kevin has no chance.
Well, I still hate Kevin, so you know.
I don't think Kevin reported you, but no, he's been a bitch about like reporting people. I told him like 3 times, like, don't do that. He's like, who's gonna stop me? I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
The problem is he reported the whole fucking server, and
I saw that.
That's his fucking idiot. That's why I got mad. I'm like, you dumbass, you pinged the server. We all get flagged for that, you piece of shit.
He's insane. I don't know. I'm not him, so I can't stop him. But like, he is legit. Like, he reported me actually last month for calling him a broke Jew.
Well, he is a broke. I mean, he is a broke Jew.
Then he appealed it on my behalf. No, he did. Like 3 weeks ago.
So here's a question: is he working for Matt? So there was like some rumors that him and Matt were working together, or Matt's kind of instigating him
to
do shit for
what?
him. Yeah,
What?
Is that true?
No.
Huh.
All right.
Okay.
Who the fuck said that? That makes no sense.
I don't know. It was on the Dead Man chat. Somebody said it.
No. Wait. Actually, you know what's kind of crazy? He acts all obsessed with like e-girls, and he does send them hundreds of dollars every month. So like, he doesn't even watch the Thorpe streams. He doesn't even watch the Thorpe streams though.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
No, he's nuts. But I mean, he's not a bad guy. He's just like severely autistic.
Well, he's Jewish. So what do you expect?
Don't say anything. That's gonna be worse.
Kevin, okay, wait, hold on. Wait, I'll let you know. Okay, so yesterday, Kevin was like, Lalo, you're a really good guy. You've really helped me this year. I really love your dad. I would die for your family. I'm like, dude, you met my dad for like 20 minutes today. Okay, chill. And then he's like, and then tonight, last night, he's like, Lalo, you're a fucking piece of shit. You should fucking kill yourself. And then he tried to light a cigarette in my apartment. I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of here. But yeah, so he just acts that way. I don't know.
Is he retarded? Is he actually retarded?
No, he's spiral. He says, I'm strung out, I'm spiraling. Also, he hasn't drank in a month. He's like, I'm going through withdrawals. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you on about?
Oh, I still fucking hate him. He did actually admit that, the whole reporting shit. So, not gonna let it go.
No, well, he said today on Deadman said he reported Juno, Tootsie, and he probably reported like a half dozen other people, but like I said,
Ray Sachs was on the list.
Dingo, yeah, that guy.
Yep.
Tropical,
Well,
yeah, no, I mean, he did that. Like I said, I have no control over Kevin, so I mean, that's not my fault.
Well, it's Dingo. A lot of people don't like Dingo. I'm just so fucking pissed. I'm still not gonna let it go anytime soon.
I mean, what would he have to do to apologize? Because I'm not sure.
Never do it fucking again.
Yeah, but how do you know he did it though? Because
my account literally, I'm pretty sure I screenshotted it, but my thing got fucking reported. It sent me a fucking email. It didn't say who, but it said I got reported for bullying harassment. So that's how I fucking know.
Stop.
Yeah, but what'd you say though?
I don't fucking know.
Oh man.
That's what I don't fucking know. It just said I got bullying and harassment. It didn't say who, but it's like the only person I could think of is him. I don't know. I probably might have said something towards you, and then he took it as a slight against him. I don't fucking know.
Hey, Kenzie. Oh, she's in chat. Hey, Big Ed. You should call in.
Oh, my lord.
Well, actually, never mind. She's pro Steve. You know what? I'm kidding.
You don't like anyone that's pro Steve. That's your thing?
No. I'm kidding. No. Everybody just gasses them up to make me jealous. It's so stupid. It's like when Adam disgraced like us bit. It's all about me, and it's kind of stupid.
It's all about you.
It is.
It's like everybody loves Raymond except it's Lalo.
Exactly.
That is God, I'm old.
Everybody hates Raymond. Yeah.
It's like everybody is Ben is the big brother, right?
I don't get the reference, but I just know the title of the show, so I'm gonna go along with it.
Yeah. There's a big
Yeah.
brother that hates Raymond, so and
Oh.
he's super tall, so it's kind of like
Oh.
you could think of yourself as Raymond and the big brother is Ben.
Yeah, no, Ben is cock. You know what's funny? I've said it on stream and off stream. Like Ben is cock blocking me, and he just laughs because he knows it's true. It's brutal, but whatever.
Yeah, I haven't watched most of the Steve stuff. I kind of watched some Joe Chabatoni clips. Once I tuned in, it was like a struggle session where Gray started yelling at Steve, and then I just was like, okay, I just tuned out. But I thought you were gonna cover it, Spud, but we didn't get to it. So there we are.
No, the Steve content sucks. I was texting Grace like I might log it, but then I'm like, actually no, it's boring.
You should just out of spite. I think you should.
No, what spite?
Just to get at them, I would do it.
But that doesn't make sense.
Do it in their
They
own.
don't
Do
get-
it in their. They do it even in their own stream. Do it on Kick. Do it on their Kick account. A-log them well on their own Kick account.
They don't care, dude. You saw that Damius broke his dry spell from donating to give him $50 to review me, like complaining about them, like fucking up the lab thing. And they just thought it was funny. They don't care what I have to say.
You sure? Because it's
dude. I can say whatever I can say whatever I want against them. It's not going to ruin the relationship. I already have done that so many times. Because I'm in control.
So you're saying you're the real puppet master that we.
No. I'm just saying, like, it's not something personal. I could say like, oh, Ben cock blocks me. Ben cuts the content. Ben's a piece of shit. His kids want nothing to do with him. It's not going to change anything. It doesn't matter. I've said that many times. It doesn't matter.
All right, Lalo. That's what you're saying. That's what you're going to go.
Dude,
off
it
of.
literally happened last week. So I mean, there's no big problem there. So like, I would only do the Steve thing if it was compelling, but it's like actually ass. In fact, when I last called in and TK was there like 2 days ago, it was we're gonna react to the Tanner clip that Shabatoni put up that was half an hour long, and they didn't even watch it for more than 2 minutes because it was boring. They got distracted by a myriad of different things because the content is ass, and they know that.
All right.
What was their content? What was their content today? It was, we're gonna bring a guitar so that Grace and the Steve guy can play a song together.
Apparently she
Great.
showed her nipple. Apparently she accidentally showed her fucking nipples on stream today.
I saw that. That was like 4 days ago.
That was today. It's just how behind I am with everything. It's just how behind I am with everything. So
Yeah.
60 seconds. Let's see. What? Yeah, I thought that was a Photoshop. I thought that was actually fake. I was like, there's
No, it's legit.
Why? I swear, I see something retarded. She is actually fucking retarded.
What's up, Kenzie? Kenzie, you have to call in, okay? Were they pink? Yeah. Well, so what happened was that she was like changing outfits on stream, and then she forgot that she had a see-through bra on, and yeah, so that's what happened.
That's what happened. Okay, that's what you're saying. Lalo.
It's been posted. It's in the NSFW of the Thorpe board. I don't think they care. Don't show it on stream, obviously. I'm just saying, like, it's there.
No, I've seen it today. I saw it
before, right? I think it's like something like this happened.
No. So what happened was that she was filming herself showering behind the curtain, and then there was like half of a nipple because she like opened the curtain slightly too much, like 2 years ago.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal. Nobody cares.
Yep.
So Terry thinks like Steve is studying like the Thorpes before they met up, and he's trolling them. Really?
No.
So is he making this whole shit up? He's like putting mold everywhere, apparently, or I don't even know what the mold thing is about. Or being weird.
No,
No.
He. Well, what's so weird? He's like Kevin.
That'd be funny if it was a big troll. Though. It's like he has this
He's
whole
an
online
idiot, dude. He's in
persona and
Section
he's
8.
just, like,
He's not
fucking
trolling.
around.
He's a retard.
What if that Tanner guy's his friend? It's like, hey, pretend I'm stalking you, and holy shit, that would be amazing if it was a troll. This whole thing was a big psyop.
I'm kind of hoping it is a bit of a psyop. I'm not gonna.
That would be amazing. That would be the best psyop we've had in a while. Come on.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it is a psyop, but that's because I'm a.
Okay, everybody's hating on me because I said half a nipple. What I meant was like it was a really shitty like 240p. If anybody has to screenshot, don't show it on here, but like it was a really bad like oh my god nip slip. It's like it was terrible. It's like if Stevie Wonder had to like react to the Janet Jackson Super Bowl mishap. It's like okay, nothing happened there. So that's what I was referring to. Yeah. So now when it comes to okay, you kind of threw off my train of thought with the whole nipple thing. Let me think. Oh yeah. So I was gonna say they got 100 subs from I forget what the person's name was. Slain something, the Jew from New York.
Slain. Yeah. Slain. Apparently he's a
Now
music
here's the
producer
problem.
from New York.
Yeah. So here's the problem, right? She gets $500. She could just like not do anything for 2 or 3 days, and that's what just happened today. They didn't do shit. So that's my problem with people like Damius, is where they don't do shit.
Yeah, but you can't always expect them to do content every single day. You can't always expect.
They said they would go back live after they took a nap. That nap was 15 hours ago.
Yeah, but probably knowing them, they're probably not gonna go live till like later on in the day. They probably went back to sleep. I mean, Jeremy. Jeremy said the same thing. Jeremy has said the same thing in the past before. He never came back on live. I mean, Gamer was supposed to go live today, but he isn't.
That's why you got to give super chat. See this. No, the key is to give super chats and whatever because they only give it out like what once a month or twice a month. That's the reason. If they ask for cash, you give cash.
Is he cutting out?
Yeah, it's get Craig. You're cutting out.
Oh, I was gonna say okay.
No, he's
I'm probably by a fan.
He's cutting out.
No, you're actually like cutting out.
Chopped.
Give it a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just saying like
you're still cutting.
Just rejoin. You have to rejoin because it's cutting out every 3 seconds.
Oh no! I mean, I didn't say anything important. No, nothing. It's just the Channel D thing. Yeah, with the cash apps. That's it.
Oh, well, Channel D cut them off too because he pulled a Damius where he gave Grace like I don't know $1,000, $2,000, and then she proceeded to not stream for days.
Yeah,
these guys are fucking retarded.
It was the first time he saw them though. That's the problem. Yeah. So if you don't give them cash apps, you're probably fine.
Well, okay, but to be fair, Channel D is giving me thousands of dollars, and I streamed nonstop. Like I've never taken a break because of money. Now, granted, I don't need the money, so these fucking losers are like, oh my god, I got $1,000. I'll just fuck off. Loserdom, fuck them. So I don't know. It's
I think it's a mentality thing. It's like they've been
that's what I'm saying.
So long. They've been doing it so long. They kind of expect it. So they're kind of different from you. You're kind of new, and you're like, okay, this is new for me. I kind of want to keep streaming because then I keep getting donos. But then once you get it for a while, you get lazy, right? So it's kind of, oh, we've been through here. Of course, yeah, we get $5 here or there. Doesn't matter. We get a few hundreds here or there. It doesn't matter. Then they get used to it. Yeah.
Well, no, I wouldn't even say that. It's just that, like, so, like, if somebody magically gave me $2,000 in a stream, it wouldn't change my life at all because, like, that doesn't do anything for me. But when it comes to them, $2,000 is the difference between, like, let's say 2 weeks of hotel rooms and doing nothing versus actually having to slug it out. Yeah, so like so what these fucking idiot incels that give them money have to do is say, okay, they're lazy as fuck. Only give them money insofar as they do stuff. but it's difficult for them too because they feel like they're slaves. But that's exactly what they signed themselves up for by doing exactly that. So
Yeah,
they
yeah, that's
ought
true.
to actually get their shit together and stream.
Yeah, but they're burnt out though, right? I mean, you could tell they're burnt out. I mean,
No,
you
wait,
were
hold on.
there.
Wait, hold on. Wait, pause. Spud, can you send Tommy the link?
Yeah, I kind of
He's here.
already yeah.
All right, we're going to say
Yeah, because like
yeah.
I mean, you see them in person. I could tell from the streams like they don't want to do it anymore. Like their heart's not in it. You know, it makes
Okay.
people not right. Like
Well, okay, but that's why I'm anti-Damius. Like this nigga.
yeah,
Okay,
but you cut them off, but they're not gonna get motivated again. Really, only out of desperation they'll get.
that's what I've been
kinda
saying.
motivated.
That's what I've been
Yeah,
saying.
but
Yes.
it's not gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be kind of a weird dynamic at that point. I don't know. I mean,
Well,
if you
okay,
want
but
them to
that's
be
the-
that way, sure, fine. It'll
Yeah.
be another arc though. It'll be kind of like what some people want them to have, like a disgusting homeless arc where they it's gonna be downhill. It's gonna be a different type of vibe for sure at that point.
Yeah, so my point being is like I feel like most people are sobering up to the fact that they're not going to actually follow through. And so what's going to happen is that they're only going to get more and more conditional insofar as like the donations are concerned with the habitual pay pigs, mainly Damius. And Damius is wising up to the point where he's like, okay, I'm not going to give you the money until you actually get the rental car. And actually, I'll give this out. I was taking a shower when they were down smoking by the lobby, and I saw that Grace got a Venmo thing for $300 because I unplugged her phone to plug my phone in. So I saw the notification from Damius, and I'm like, dude, this guy's so retarded. He gave her the money. We didn't even agree we're going to drive out there. And so I'm like, okay, this guy's a fucking idiot. And so, by the way, then later on, he gets more and more picky about like, oh, I'm going to give you money for this and that. But as you saw for the laugh thing, they did not follow through on that because they don't respect Damius. And so that's why I want to say, like, okay, like, don't, like, why are you even watching at that point, Damius? So.
Yeah, I can't speak for him, but I feel like he looks at the Thorpes like a new place to breed new content, right? Because they attract so many other characters, I guess. I don't know. It's up. I mean, he has to come up here and say what he wants to say.
He's not.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people give
because that's the feeling I get from him, like from what he said in chat. It's like, oh yeah, I just like the people she attracts, and every time like people go on.
Oh wait, hold on. I will leak this because this won't change anything. But Damia said she refunded the 300, mind you, because I don't think she's gonna bring this up later. She didn't even let Ben know. It's hard to explain, but like she did not even. She let Lav send the money, knowing that you had already sent the money for the rental car, just to fleece Lav out of the money and then keep your money. Then she felt bad 20 minutes after the fact and then sent back the money to you in hopes that you would send more money later, and then you didn't. And then she felt stupid and then lashed out at you after we got to the bar with the Ethan Ralph thing, which is why she bitched about the pledging and all that and how she misread your message and all that bullshit. So just telling you. Now, hearkening back to what Kenzie said here 20 seconds ago, she says, honestly, I just want Grace to have fun on stream and do things she has fun doing. I could care less about the drama. I love the 4th of July stream. So that's my point, okay? It doesn't have to be college bars, but like Grace and I went to do the canoeing thing, and we went to the fair. You can bitch about us like hanging out with like a 10-year-old for an hour when the grandma let us do that. But that's what I'm saying. Like we can have a bunch of wholesome content.
People were talking about,
Yeah, but that the mainstream was really good though at the fair. That's what I'm getting at. Like it's pretty easy if I'm involved. But
yeah, I mean, I'll defend you at this point. It's kind of like, people kind of, they pearl clutch a little bit about like the kids on stream. Or the thing is, like, kids actually do look at privacy a lot different than older people like me. So yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. Yeah, okay. I could say like you probably should have said no. You're kids. We won't interact with you anymore. Just go off, whatever. But on the other hand, it's kind of like, I mean, you're not pedophiles, are you? No. So I mean, I'm just like, you're fine. Whatever. Fine. Interact with them. I don't know. But Okay, whatever. Yeah, it looks bad optically. All right. I have mixed feelings. Honestly, I have mixed feelings. Yeah, I do about it.
Now,
Yeah.
okay, so Damien says, I told her I would give her the 300 back if she did the laugh collab and she didn't.
Yeah, BB, you're right. Kids don't know any better. I don't think they will know any better, honestly, unless their parents tell them, like, dude, you know, back in the day, right? They would be like, stranger danger, blah blah blah. But I don't even know if people even do that anymore. Do they do that?
Okay, but okay, wait, hold on. Well, okay, I know what you're saying, but
Yeah.
it's two 23-year-old people on a public live stream with 200 people watching with like
Yeah, I
hundreds
get
of
what you're
other
saying too. I
pedestrians
get what
there.
you're saying too. Yeah, I see the side you're making, and that's why I have a hard time going one way or the other. Maybe me personally, if it was my kids, I would already taught them not to do that in the first place. If those kids' parents didn't care and they already started like showing people their TikTok anyway, okay, maybe, right? They saw you were streamers. They were like, "Oh, you're streamers. Let's go talk to them."
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I think their parents didn't fucking care, so it's too late. Whatever. Fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, I honestly like anybody who's like actually, I just don't see how somebody who's older than me would be like, oh, wow, you're such a fucking creep. It's like they came up to us. I didn't do anything weird. I let the girl hit me. Like, who cares? I just don't see.
Yeah, TK, what's up? You saying something?
TK.
I guess his mic's kind of not working. He was trying to say something. Okay, how about the fair thing, Spud? What do you think? Did you watch that fair thing where?
Yeah,
like,
we
they
covered
got
that.
How do you feel about that? Was that crossing the line? Okay, the kids at the Chicago, maybe I'm kind of like hazy about, but it's a fuzzy line. How about the one where they just got that kid from the grandma? What do you think? Was that crossing the line?
See, well, Mackenzie makes a point saying the grandma gave the kid permission to go with them, which is true, which is 100% true. But on the other hand, it's like, well, why didn't the grandma consult with the parents first and foremost? That's also to be something that's
maybe the parents are in jail and the grandma's the parent.
Yeah, no, I don't
know, man.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna go down the road like that. Oh, okay, we're gonna make hype. No,
because
dude, okay, no. In all seriousness, if somebody were to say like these two 23-year-olds that a kid ran up to in a public fair with 500 people there that the grandma gave permission to hang out with on stream on camera the entire time, we did nothing but buy the kids like fucking rides and stuff. Oh, you guys are pedophiles. Okay, great. Yeah, okay, yeah, fantastic.
But like Lala, you gotta understand. Just because the grandma gave permission doesn't mean the parents will be okay with it. Like
the parents obviously weren't present in the kid's life. That was obvious. Like I'm not even being a dick. That's like it's pretty clear.
I didn't say that, but all right. I know what you're getting at.
I don't know. Dude, I just like the world we live in now is completely different from the older generations. It's just like, oh man, fuck. What's the rules, Bud? Tell us what should be the rules.
I mean,
are there even rules to be made?
I mean, Stephen Davis said there's no golden calf. There is no sacred calf around here. There's nothing sacred anymore.
Because you know the governments now want to ban like kids from social media altogether, right? So if let's say the United States even does that, like the UK did, would you feel obligated to not allow any minors on a stream at all? That's like your line to cross. Doesn't matter what permissions people make. Nope. I'm not going to show any minor on the stream. Some people do that. Some people have that rule. They won't show any minor on their IRL streams.
If I ever did IRL, yeah, I think I would do everything in my power to not have any minors in my stream. Just because, like, well, that's the law. That's what the law said, and these companies.
Well, I mean, I don't think the law technically covers the IRL aspect. It's kind of like you're in somebody else's stream. Does that count as part of the law?
No, dude, no. Okay,
right?
but the 10-year-old, it was completely legal. It would have been one thing if like we took him like in the car and took him someplace.
Right.
But like obviously that wasn't gonna happen.
I know.
So
Yeah.
it was a public place. It's not like we adopted a kid from the street, dude. It was a fucking fair. I don't get it.
I have a hard time like going one way or the other on this. Yeah. I think it's up to your own conscience. I think people in chat are like probably more like Spud, right? They're like, I won't ever put a minor on stream if I figure out they're a minor, kind of thing.
Well, okay, but that's just kind of weird.
That's not the law.
That's
right?
like
It's not the
if
law. Well,
okay, but that's like saying I would never hang around a gay guy because they might think I'm gay. It's like, well, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Yeah,
What?
I mean, I don't know.
I get what you're both saying. I get what you're both saying. You know, I even get what I'm trying to say myself. But it's like, I don't know. I get to that point, you just gotta just go whatever. If you already did it once, twice, 3 times, you may as well keep doing it at that point. Like, why even stop now? If you know, even if you're getting shit for it, you may as well fucking continue because you already did it how many times? I mean, hell, if that's like if you think about it, how many times has Grace done stream with her little brother? You gotta also
Well, that's another thing. Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
hung
that's
around
another thing,
her
too.
baby brother too. Like, what? Nothing happened there. He was like 14. I don't care.
Yo, TK got shit for that though. TK got a lot of shit for it, for paying for his shoes or something. Even though other people donated, Gobbledygook donated, I
OPC
donated for
gave
his birthday.
the kid money.
Yeah, OPC probably did too. It's like people donated, but TK got the whole brunt from
Yeah,
Fed Up Southern.
they all
and
virtue signal, which doesn't
other
make
people,
sense.
and I was kind of like, dude, I think you guys are going too far. Like, I donated just because, like, oh, it's a kid's birthday. I don't know if that money would just go to Ben's pocket in the end. I don't know if it was gonna be used elsewhere, but just in case they were gonna give it to the kid, here's some fucking subs. Here you go. And I mean, the whole thing was like, yeah, they were just going at TK though. It was like, what the fuck? Other people donated too though.
Yeah,
I don't know.
dude, it's all virtue signaling. It's all white people shit. Damien says I
well, I
donated
don't.
Baby Thursday's birthday.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't think it's a white people thing. I think it's just a general thing. I
no,
mean,
no, it's
hell,
white people.
yeah, but like Lalo, you and I come from a low trust society, so you
Low
and I
trust
can't-
society. It is
you
a
and
white
I-
people thing. White people are high trust.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
But well,
you
Spud,
just
Spud,
proved
I
it, Spud.
legit, Spud, I
you know,
legit have 35 cousins. Okay, so I grew up with nieces and nephews and all that. So like,
Yeah,
if a
I kinda
14-year-old's around, I don't give a fuck. Okay, it's fine. I have little sisters. It's not weird to me. But these white people that don't have siblings, these like fucking only childs or whatever, they get all. It's weird. It's like they're projecting. It's
So are
odd.
you saying? So you're saying white people have low art? So you're saying are white people nowadays low trust society, or is it still the same? 'Cause I think that
Well,
maybe
no, it's high trust to a fault though, because it's like I'm on a
Mm.
stream with a girl my own age. We're hanging out with a 10-year-old that the grandma gave us permission to be around with for an hour in a public space. We didn't touch the kid. Like I don't know what the fuck the problem is. Like I just don't even know what to say. Like that's just fucking gay if they have a problem with that. Or like Grace's brother too. Like he agreed to be on the stream. Nothing happened with the brother. I bought him cologne or something. Like I don't give a fuck. What's the big deal?
Maybe it's a white piece. Maybe it's a white man thing. Maybe it's a white man bird. I don't fucking know.
No, the
Yeah,
other thing about this like whole sphere too is like it's biased, right? They're gonna be like people that are anti-Thorpe are gonna look at things that they do more critically. So it's like that's why I feel like I try to be neutral when I look at things. I go like, wait a minute, you guys are jumping on Lalo and Grace for this. I'm kind of like, what?
Well, also you also gotta remember what happened. You gotta remember also after the whole Ruby stuff and TK's shit with his daughter, a lot of people are still kind of.
Well, wait, Spud. Sorry, wait, hold on a second. That's a good point because Ruby's the same type of bitch that would be like, "Oh my God, Grace and Lalo groomed a 10-year-old boy to ride the fucking Matador at a fucking public 4th of July thing on stream in front of 500 people," and then Ruby's the same type that would be like, "TK, your 12-year-old daughter, I would rape her right now." It's like, dude, what?
Oh my God.
That's what she said. She said that.
Yeah. Because I just remember like I kind of did remember about like that whole situation. I'm like, people are still feeling the real from that whole shit fallout.
Yeah, it was good. During that last time when Lo was just in town, I had my daughter and we called in on FaceTime to her when she was on stream. It was good shit.
Did you?
Yeah. I was like, Mark.
What the fuck?
Hey, does your daughter watch
Yeah.
the boy?
No, but she knew about Lowe's blanket, and so I kind of just brought that
Oh,
up.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and so it was pretty funny. I had to do it though, just because it had just got brought up again, and she was streaming. And I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna call her a private line." With Aurora right there, it was pretty good. It was good. How you gentlemen doing this evening?
We're
Good.
Pretty good. Although TK,
yes, sir.
Can you admit I was right about you not going to fucking Mankato, Minnesota, because
Mankato.
it's fucking 1:30 in the morning there.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't streamed in 15 hours.
That is a little wild that they haven't been streaming. I mean, it would have been cool to go. It's and Lalo, you're hilarious with bringing up like I forced him not to. It's like it was kind of. It's all good. I like your narrative. That was a good way to word it. It's fine.
I'm rage baiting. I'm rage baiting.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
the way that it was
we're
good.
gonna
It was
get
good.
so
You
much
guys
shit
were,
for this.
yeah, you guys were going a little crazy there. I was like, and get cracked. That was. You
I mean,
terrified me. when you
I like
jumped
the
off the window.
IBS stuff. You know, I like the yelling. I like that's the
Yeah.
content I used
It's
to
definitely
like.
good shit.
Because
Dude,
I came
oh
from
my
the-
God. Wait, hold on. Wait, Damien said,
Mhm.
to be fair, they were up all night streaming. They need sleep. You're such a fucking loser.
No,
Wait,
they
hold
should
on
be
a
up right
second.
now.
Damius, they were up
Yeah.
until 8:30 in the morning. It's
ain't shit.
1:30 right now. They streamed
Yeah.
for 2 hours in the last, what would that be, like 16 hours?
Mhm.
They need sleep.
Mhm.
You're a fucking mark.
When you're on the
Holy
road,
shit.
you got to be streaming. That's the work. That's what I would consider. You know, you got to like how Jim Mommy was saying. We're staying up 24 hours. I did the same thing when I had Jeremy.
TK,
Yes,
you're a pro smoker.
cigarettes.
Yeah. So if you're chain smoking as much as Ben and Grace do,
Okay.
how much energy do you think they have?
I don't.
Like their
That doesn't make a
lungs are
difference.
probably-
I don't think cigarettes.
That doesn't
slow
make a
down.
difference.
I think at some point it's gonna decrease your energy, right?
No,
The
it doesn't.
nicotine doesn't hit anymore.
It doesn't. Here's the problem. All
Yeah, that's why I
No,
thought.
I hate to bring this up
Because my dad was a chain smoker. I think
Did
at
he
some
seem a
point
little-
it doesn't work anymore. Yeah.
Maybe. But
Oh
it's
my
like
God,
that.
wait. Holy shit. Damien says, debate me, bro, comma. They need to rest. They need to reset their sleep schedule so they don't end up streaming at night all the time. Now, number one, if you have a fluke night, everybody knows you can just like fucking sleep normally for the rest of the week and you're fine. Number one, dude, why are you still defending them? And then number three, or whatever, two, is like ultimately Damius. Let's say they went to bed at 8:30 Minnesota time, so Central Standard Time. Okay, you go to sleep for what? Well, actually, no. Grace is like only had 3 hours of sleep, so they stream for an hour and a half about Steve and getting him a guitar. They go to sleep. Oh, we're gonna take a nap. It's been what, 15 hours? What the fuck have they been doing? You think they've been asleep the whole time? That's bullshit. And then Damien says it's rage bait.
Here's the problem.
I mean,
Okay, fine.
Now
You got me.
the
You got
stick
me.
is this. The stick is this. So if the cat's out the bag with Steve, right? We know that he's maybe,
Okay, wait, no, hold on. I'll give Damius credit. He did rage bait me there. He did actually.
You're
No, but here's the thing. It only worked because he's such a fucking bitch
It
and
does
like a
sound like
simp
something
that
you would say.
it sounded like something he would actually say. So that's good.
Oh my god.
You're a wild man this evening. The thing is, they don't have a little bit anymore in the way that Ben was talking. It's I don't know. You know what I mean? When the cat's out the bag, what can they do? Dude can't keep acting like that. He has to be a regular guy. Like if he keeps acting all weird and kind of like nerdy, Napoleon Dynamite, or who the hell's Ethan? Whoever that you just brought up earlier, Spud and Lalo knew him. Ethan Rogers.
No, Ethan Rat. Oh,
Elliot
no,
Elliot Roger.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
that? Who is that? This guy had the same type.
He's the Isla Vista shooter from 2014.
Oh, you never looked into that, TK?
I mean, I'm sure I did, but I just don't.
He had a manifesto.
He was a big thing. There was for a while.
It was
on
a big
YouTube-
thing. Yeah, the incel shooter. Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure.
For a while on
Yeah.
YouTube, you were like get banned if you talked about him.
Okay.
That was a real thing. You would have actually got him.
That's
banned.
what I'm saying. So he can't be that type of energy anymore, right? To a certain extent.
Steve? No. Steve is like dude. I thought Jeremy was boring and useless and an incel loser, but then this fucker Steve is beyond it. Steve doesn't do shit. Steve has EBT, unemployment, is in Section 8, and he's not even black. What the fuck? He's useless.
That is the
So
take of the
I think
year.
Mackenzie agrees with the smoking thing. Yeah, I think at a certain point.
No,
you
it's not
reach a
even.
threshold-
No, bro. Dude,
No,
okay,
Lalo,
don't
you
construction
haven't
workers
chain
smoke
smoked.
Marlboro Reds all day?
No. Chain smoking is a whole different thing from just, I would smoke like probably one cigarette in the morning and that'll be enough. because I get a nice high. But then if you keep on just going one after the other, after the other, after the other, then you feel kind of like, dude, it's defeating the purpose because now I feel tired.
Sure,
My
I don't
lungs are
know.
like fucking
You're a
filled up.
lightweight. No, I smoke a pack a day, nigga.
So
I don't.
TK, yeah,
Nothing
TK,
stops
what do you
me.
think?
Nothing stops
I
me.
mean, I don't.
No, pack a day
why
ain't nothing. No, you got to be 5 packs a day. I'm talking about real.
They don't smoke that, dude.
Like
They smoke.
real.
I've been around them for weeks at a time. They smoke like maybe 30 between the two of them.
To be fair, I'll be very real with both of you. I chain smoke cigars, so I can't say shit.
What
What
the hell does that mean?
So smoking the real shit. I was smoking straight
Well, you're
up
not
tobacco.
inhaling though.
You're not
Wait,
inhaling.
you're not
right?
inhaling. Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
inhaling.
Cigars
like-
don't even do anything.
What the fuck was
The
that?
fuck are you talking about? This thing,
Fuck.
it don't matter.
You're smoking
You
them
gotta
wrong.
inhale. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, okay,
at this point, you should do hookahs. Hookahs will be better.
Oh, I love hookahs.
Yeah, hookahs are great because when you inhale, you get a real high. That's
See,
really the thing.
The last time I did hookah, I was drinking straight tequila at the hookah lounge, so
Yeah.
can't do that for a while.
What does that mean?
Like literally went to a hookah lounge and drank.
Well, yeah,
straight-
and so you were drinking and smoking.
Yeah.
But sometimes you confused me, bud.
That's kind of the goal. I'm like Lalo. I have to confuse you. I gotta.
No,
make it
Lalo
happen.
doesn't confuse me at all.
Lalo confused a
Yeah.
lot, bro.
Not a
hookah
fucking
thing-
chance, dude. He's a
you
straight
are-
shooter.
Yeah, I never lie.
No, the thing is this. I mean,
Yeah, okay.
No, I actually don't ever lie.
That's the
No,
key,
it's
Terry.
true. I never lie. It's just that like I'm a piece of shit.
You admitted it 2 weeks ago on stream here that I lie about everything so I don't get doxxed. I'm like,
No, that is true. I will lie. I will do white lies
yeah,
about
he
like
stretches
certain
the truth
things.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, so what? He works.
No,
at a
no.
call
Like if I
center.
said no, if I said
he
like
works at a call center doing political like surveys, like calling, would you vote for Democrat in your local neck of the woods? And that's fine if he wants to say he does something else.
Well, no, it's not even that. No, it's
Yeah,
it's like if I said on stream, oh, my dad works for the Caterpillar fucking truck company or whatever, but he actually works for fucking DeWalt. It's like okay, that's just like so people don't get doxxed that like shouldn't be doxxed.
There you
That's
go.
basically all I do. Why would I lie about anything else?
Oh,
okay,
you got
okay.
Mackenzie just irate.
All
Lolo,
right, I
real
don't-
quick. Did you? So what Steve said about you last night, was that pretty? Did you at least laugh a little bit? Do you ever kind of like?
No,
you had you like that?
dude,
shit
that was
actually pretty fucking.
that was white people cope. Like
It was
oh,
that
this guy. He's such a fat dude. This guy is
Oh,
it is like
that's
literally the cliche of like liberal racism where it's like
Yeah.
this brown guy isn't really an asshole. It's just that like his ancestors
It's great.
500 years ago got raped by Spanish
Yeah.
people. Therefore, when he speaks in English, he's just more mean than he intends. And then Ben and Grace, who are also kind of racist, were like, "What are you fucking talking about, dude?" So yeah, no, fuck him.
I fully got what he meant, but I like that. I just thought it was a clever thing because he doesn't really say shit. And I think that's what it is. This dude just don't say shit. So when he finally does, and it's like sharp, I go okay. And that's all it is, Lalo. You don't get. I mean, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this. I'm assuming it's crashed. Ben's ending it tonight. They don't stream tonight. It's over. I mean, what are we doing here? Ben's ready to go home.
No, this works for me. The
Yeah, for
worse their
sure.
content is, come on,
Yeah,
it's
you're in.
fantastic.
I mean, what are they really? They're not going to do the music thing. That was silly. I'm glad that little thing kind of like is over. Or do you?
Well, to be fair, I like when Grace does play music. I actually do want more. I actually was donating to her for a while for her to play music. That never happened.
No, she's a good singer. She's great at that. But like my point being though, is that Ben's like, how about you two butt fucks pick up the guitar? Damien's just gonna fund it because he's a mark, and he's like, well, you and him go busking. That's boring as fuck.
Is that a new word? I've never heard this fucking word before.
Busking is like when you like play an
Even
instrument
more.
like at the subway and you have like the donation cup.
Yeah, I get it, but I've never heard that fucking word.
never heard of that?
Yeah, me neither.
No.
But yeah,
Yeah, that was new.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't
So
hear
that's what that Tanner guy was doing. He's like a hobo.
yeah.
Just like the crazy dude that took Jim's guitar and the Walk of Fame.
Oh, the gym guy.
Yeah, he's the same type. Remember the dude took it and did the Sugar Ray song or some shit. When
Dude,
he met
do
Ruby?
you remember when OPC said that
Yeah, I
Jim,
remember
the brown guy, was like,
Yeah.
he's like, Jim is
OP
more talented than you, more
That's
muscular
fucking
than you,
nuts.
more handsome. I'm like, okay, nigga, you're gay for
That's
me.
nuts.
Oh, to be fair, I'm still disappointed with Jim. He never fulfilled anything. I'm still mad.
Did
at
he
Jim.
die? What happened? Wait, you know what? Actually, Here's the thing,
That's
right?
all
So
the time.
people are like, you keep tabs on Boyd. It's like I'll take a shit and then I'll see like, oh, Jim is live. Boyd outlaws to 3 people, and he's like passed out drunk at like 2 p.m. in LA,
Yeah.
sleeping.
I
And
did
I'm
it.
like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
I did
And then
that.
that's like OPC's son, basically. It's
I
pathetic.
thought
Okay, I think Kyle's right. Yeah, if you don't live in like some
a
place
big
with
city.
a
Yeah.
big city, but also it's like it's more popular where there's public transportation. If you don't have a place with a subway, yeah, you're probably not going to get the crowd.
I get
You
it.
won't
I
get
it.
that. Yeah.
We have fucking.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's why.
We all
I
have
thought
our own vehicles here.
I thought maybe it was a UK term because I hear the UK people use it a lot, busking, but I've heard it before.
Yeah.
Before the
Yeah, I
cheese
didn't-
puffs.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah.
No, I like Snafu's like little term, cheese puffs now. I'm
What-
kind of
and-
like, okay, yeah, cheese puffs.
Fuck it, roll with it. So OPC is gassed up all the way about getting Jeremy into the IP2 thing and saying Lalo's
Oh
a piece
yeah,
of
I
shit.
forgot to
Like,
mention
It
that. I
seems
did-
like that's what's gonna happen. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
forget to
but Jeremy and IP2 don't even make sense together. It's
Jeremy-
like the
yeah,
guy's
Jeremy-
lame as fuck.
you guys got to remember that. I know we all are pro Jeremy here for some crazy reason.
I'm not.
He literally, I understand that. I know you and I, we get, but the thing is, it's like he's literally sits and does nothing.
Yeah.
We got to remember. I don't know what it's like. He glazes
But he
over
got
your
the
eyes somehow.
donos from people though, right?
How does he
He's
do-
got
I don't
it.
know how he does it.
Yeah,
His little army
he gets
of milk.
the money equivalent of like a pity pussy. It's terrible.
Okay, so and then now this Bitcoin millionaire.
Yeah, Bitcoin, C Corp,
Okay.
tax shelter. Apparently, he's a military contractor too. I don't know. Let's see what's
And so
happening.
who's the people that on his YouTube channel? Who are the people 3 years ago that are in the video that are like fucking from the trailer court up the road? You get he has a channel, the Kevin guy. You just click on it.
I don't
and you hit
know.
videos,
It's like I
and it
go
goes,
there
"That
and I
looks like
see
some regular
weird
people."
shorts.
Yeah,
I see
that
some
looks like-
weird ass shorts. That's all I see, and some
I don't
maybe
see
a few
anything
live
that would
streams.
really be. I mean, I don't know.
But he gave him 10K right here, so
For sure.
that's it. He talks the right talk.
Okay.
He's kind of
you
crazy.
trust him.
though.
You trust him. You trust him, right?
Up to a point. I'm
'cause
kind
you're
of
the
like
one
he has
that-
money that he's willing to part
Something's
with.
up.
I'm like, yeah,
Okay.
okay. Let's get Jeremy on this train. Let's see what
And
happens.
this
with
is
it.
the guy. This is the guy that was like fucking with Ruby, and she like stoned him.
Right. Yeah,
This
yeah.
is that
No,
guy.
Ruby.
Like when
Yeah,
she was
Ruby
like,
didn't do like music content. He wanted Ruby to do music type content. She didn't deliver.
Mhm.
He got mad apparently.
Okay.
And a few months
Hmm.
ago, I said, Jeremy, this guy's open now. Go get him.
Mhm.
And but then he was like, "Oh, he's just a Ruby simp, though." Blah blah blah. He wasn't taking it seriously.
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
But that's good. I'm glad. I mean, Jeremy
Yeah.
can do it, right? You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Yeah. Jeremy's weakness is that he doesn't grift as well as most people. When you're a guy streamer, you got to grift harder than the women, and he won't.
Yeah.
He won't debase himself. Let's put it that way. He kind of like.
Yeah, but my problem with Jeremy is that he's actually less useful to IP2 streamers than OPC because at least OPC will pretend to fix
Can
something.
work something.
Whereas Jeremy doesn't know
Can't
shit.
work. Yeah. Straight up. See Lalo with
Let's
the
see what
great
this.
take right
Let's see what this Kevin guy makes him do.
Yeah, let's.
I'm interested.
The Kevin
Yeah,
guy's
yeah,
up. No, dude. Okay. Get cracked. This is why I have a problem with you. You're saying
Oh.
this millionaire millennial fucking loser that got money through basically luck is gonna know what to do with a fucking loser like Jeremy and make him do something. He's not gonna make him do shit.
Well, here's the problem. It's
What
like,
Bitcoin millionaire that lucked his way into money
Well,
knows how to manage anybody?
No, Lalo. The problem is you don't stream. If you stream and he was in your chat, you would have got his money. But he
No.
apparently-
Okay, you're missing my point.
No, the point. No, that is the point because he doesn't go on Discord, dude. He only shows up on chats. And
Okay.
he was in Jeremy's
understand
chat
that.
that
No,
one
no,
day,
no.
and I was like, "Dude,
No.
hey, he's in
Get
your
cracked.
chat. Get him,
No.
get him,
Get
get
cracked.
Okay,
him."
no, you're missing me. You're missing me.
we get what he's
My point
Right.
isn't that like I didn't get the money. I don't care about that. I didn't even know who Kevin was
But
until
what do you
like an
want me
hour
to do
ago.
about it? I
Like,
can't.
no,
do
I'm
anything.
not
What do
asking
want
you.
Who
I'm
we
not
have
asking
Jeremy
you.
do?
But
Like,
what
what
I'm
do you want me to
saying,
do?
I'm not asking you for shit. No, I'm saying this Kevin guy. What?
What?
Okay, but hold on. What percentage of people that are like, let's say under 40 that are millionaires from Bitcoin could actually manage a Dairy Queen? Okay, I made this point growing up where it's like, okay, Joe
Yeah,
Biden could he manage a Dairy Queen and he's going to be
but-
president? Like, okay. So my
but
point
that-
being though is that like when it comes to
What?
Jeremy, he's not going to do shit for this Kevin guy because the Kevin guy is not going to give him shit after the 10 grand because
Well,
Jeremy's not going to make it up to
how
him.
do you know? How do you know that he won't murder him tomorrow? Like
Murder who?
Jeremy he can't run. He's in a boot right now. His his ankle is busted. His heel is busted. He can't run. Kevin probably is luring him into a dungeon. That's content, right?
What if Jeremy?
Like,
what if he's
know.
doing like a surviving the game type of deal where he's getting hunted by these fucking?
Yeah.
Okay, but hold on. Okay. Jeremy's so boring that even if he were dying, he'd be like, "Oh man,
He
that
would
sucks,
let it
man.
happen.
Oh shit, man.
So-
Oh man, this fucking sucks, man.
so
Jukebox, something."
I think you
It would
misunderstand
suck, dude.
a lot.
Even him, dude. Jeremy Peterson in a saw trap would be L content. It would suck. Dude, fucking Jigsaw would be like, "You have 60 seconds to live, Jeremy," and he'd be like, "Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to smoke."
Look, you have to understand. You have to understand. Like, I can't make people do what like you want them to do.
For sure,
I can't make them interesting, right? I can't make them do anything. Like TK has the same arguments. Gia has the same arguments. Why do I support Jeremy? The thing
I
is,
never
it's
said
like,
that.
yeah, well, Jeremy.
Oh
is,
wait, I do say that.
Yeah, you did say that. Yeah,
I do
you did say that, TK.
Why?
The thing is,
Well, 'cause
Jeremy
fucking
is
he's
kind of
fucking-
like.
Jeremy fucking is the worst motherfucker, dude. I just
Yeah,
swear
I
to
mean,
God.
I wouldn't watch his content normally, but the thing is, like, he does
He's a weasel.
things, right?
He weaseled his way in.
Yeah, he kind of like is a catalyst for other things to happen. So
I mean, I'll give him that. I mean, I don't know. It
I
does something. I don't know what it is. Is this my device or is this him again?
That's him cutting out.
Yeah, he's probably next to a fan again.
You're just cutting out again, but probably next to
Billionaire,
a
by
fan
the way.
again.
Where's the Starlink at, nigga? Yeah.
Yeah, we got to figure that out. Look at it. So does Jeremy just laughs it up? And no, really, I understand that he fucking laughs it up. But then OPC's coming up here saying he's fucking handsome or some shit. I could have swore I heard the fucking guy go, "Get crack, you got to just redo something." But I could have swore I heard him kind of go like this. Oh, when the bitches met Jeremy, they were like, fucking
Jeremy's
this
here.
guy-
All right.
This guy's number
whole
one.
thing. Let's
When did
go.
a bitch say that Jeremy was even handsome?
Hey,
the
Jeremy,
craziest shit I've
Lalo
ever heard.
said you wouldn't even be entertaining if you were cut up and disarmed,
Shut up, Lalo.
dismembered.
Everybody hates Lalo. Like Lalo's entertaining. What? It's content to go jack off in a porta potty, dude. Come on.
Yes, it actually was.
Yeah.
Lalo, you're a fucking joke.
What?
That was
Yeah.
Keno.
It was, yeah.
Jeremy. So
It
you met.
was.
So you got a
I'm sorry, I'm not
$10,000
willing to go
check.
jack off in public for content.
Jeremy, real quick though.
I would.
Like man to man, you got a $10,000 check from this guy now. You officially met him.
Hell
and
yeah.
It's on him cracking.
Yeah.
What do you? So do you just gotta like fucking paint your toenails or like what do you? I just don't get what you got. What are you gonna do, player? Like what the
I
fuck
gotta
is this?
keep-
Go to a
keep doing
fucking
my thing. Keep
go
doing
to a
my
foot.
thing.
Do your fucking thing.
Yeah.
Damn, I'd be going to football games. I'd be just starting to go to training camp. I wouldn't know. What are you
traveling?
Training camp.
Yeah, I'd go to at least training. I don't know. I couldn't even think of what
It'd
I
be
want to
content,
do. I'd
honestly.
wanna
Yeah, if you
check-
go stream
Go to
yourself
Europe.
like to the Vikings like mini
Fuck
camp
yeah,
with like
right.
Kyler and JJ. That'd be good content.
All right, we got
Step up the
300.
game.
Oh,
we got 300
shit.
below.
What's up, guys?
What's up? How you doing, bro?
He's ready
What's
to
up?
party.
What we doing? What we doing tonight? How y'all doing tonight?
All right, Ziggy,
I'm right here. I'm drinking.
do you even okay? You're Mexican, but like, do you watch this content? Like, what do you have to say?
Oh,
Okay, you're
ENJ,
bored.
oh
You,
my God.
Ian J, dude, you're poor as fuck.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember being
Bro.
20. I remember being
Bro.
20. That's crazy.
Bro.
That's brutal.
Nigga,
Dude, Ian
bust,
J.
bust out the pop off right now.
Yo, you know what? I'm better than you, white boy.
I'm not white.
Yeah, Lalo's definitely white.
Lalo
He's super white.
Finally got called white.
That's flattering. Yeah, and
There
I'm
you
6
have it,
foot.
Lalo.
Yeah.
You finally
you.
got what you wanted. Someone called you white.
Okay, that's
Dude, he got a
that's
300 like fucking the movie.
No, yeah, what is he? Is he Chicago?
What is this? 300
It's
glow.
He's in Chicago. I get what it is.
Sponta.
This
Hell
is
yeah.
Pro
Hell yeah.
Stars.
Can you sing "In the End" by Linkin Park or something? Amazing.
In the end, it doesn't
Doesn't even
matter.
matter.
I tried.
Zero. That's a skateboarding shirt. Zero skateboards. My very first skateboard
Yeah.
was a Zero skateboard.
Okay, so this guy's a
Oh,
Jeremy.
yeah, that's
his-
Broke
exactly
his
nigga,
how
the broke
Jeremy-
nigga
TNJ
connection.
feels
Let's
like
go.
when you kick it. That's exactly how it feels like.
Yeah, that was my first skateboard. Was
That's
that
why they
shit.
call it Irkin jerk.
Spitfire
That's
wheels right
Irkin
there.
jerk for you. Oh,
Spitfire wheels. That's a wheel company.
Okay, so is this part of your
He's a
guy? Is this?
skateboarder. He's
Is
a
this?
skateboarder.
Yep, I understand that.
Is this the guy
So
who
is this-
gave Jeremy the
this guy's
$10,000?
from your
It
clique,
seems
right?
like it.
oh yeah, you got it,
Spitfire.
dude.
Yep.
So there's a marketing click.
Team Turtle.
Let's get
Team
it.
Turtle.
We're gonna have a
I'm gonna put this
website.
shit on
Dude,
my
what year
car.
is it? What the fuck?
I'm gonna
You're
put it
putting
on
that
my
on the
car.
car.
Yeah, this is some throwback shit. That Zero
Yeah, don't-
logo's from like 1998.
They
How
got
old
a
are
big
you?
one
Like-
too. I didn't know they make them that big. Holy
I'm
shit.
26.
Spitfire's still around.
27 this year.
Hell yeah. Can you do a kickflip?
I could do a kick flip, but that's all.
Why do you have tattoos though? Have you gone to prison or something?
What does that mean?
Why
What?
does tattoos mean prison?
That's a
What the fuck?
crazy question.
That
Never
is
asked
a
her.
hard
But that's
Dude, what?
that was a couple goofy things he did.
This
there,
guy's
bro.
never
Maybe
killed
if it was-
anybody.
Maybe if it was on his face, you could say that.
No, you guys are just what the.
I think Lawless
That's
is
too
jealous that
much,
there's
bro.
another.
You're
there's
trying
another
to
Mexican.
like put me in the position where I can't even say nothing, bro.
You're gay.
Yeah, I am. Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm also gay. What's up, bro?
Lolo, have you walked in a fucking room and went like this? Hey, what's the score when a football game's on?
No,
Right? You just wouldn't do that.
because I already know the score.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you look at the fucking thing, you just get it. That's what. So what you did was the equivalent of that. If it's for like a washed down.
I know.
version.
I know.
Okay, I got you. You're good. You're good.
I just wanted to see what he was gonna say.
I would
That
assume.
shit looks hard too, because you get some badass graphics on it.
What
Where's he
part of
talking about?
Mexico are you from though?
Oh, I'm from the part where you get your shit chopped off, nigga.
Why are you offended, dude? I'm
That
from
was a
Sinaloa.
No, you're not.
Lalo, you're from
I actually am.
Arizona.
You from Sinaloa? What?
He's not from there.
Culiacan.
Oh
His
no,
man.
you're
family
not.
comes from there.
Gentlemen,
You shouldn't be
Mexican.
saying things like that on the internet, my boy.
Yeah, we're gonna get
What?
a cartel war going.
We could just
Why?
find you.
Wait, asking another Mexican what region he's from is what?
Okay, Lalo.
Oh, go God.
You know,
Lalo.
you could get yourself and your family ended real quick for saying shit like that.
oh,
Oh yeah, who do you know, bitch?
Now, I don't know nobody.
Yeah, great. Yeah, I don't know anybody either.
I know Donald Trump and Epstein Island.
Yeah, that's why you're poor.
I know Epstein.
That's why. Yeah, that's what poor people say. Oh,
I gave
Epstein.
him,
Oh,
I gave him one of my kidneys.
that's hilarious.
and
Okay,
now
where are you
he's
from,
still
though?
alive. I'm from Epstein Island. I was conceived at Epstein.
Okay, this guy's
We
fucking
both-
wasted.
Spud,
We vote for Donald
Yeah, I'm
Trump.
here.
talk to your guy. Let's figure this guy out. We got a new motherfucker up. He's cammed up. He's graceless with the 300. He's dropping in. He got his logos heavy. Jeremy's here heavy. He's got it all.
Apparently, he can do
Go
a
ahead, meet the
kickflip
guy.
too, so he's got my back.
There you
He's
go.
got
We-
my-
do-
You got
I
his
can
back.
do one
Jeremy.
kickflip. I can't do shit. I can't jump off stairs or some crazy shit like that. That's crazy.
I broke my foot jumping off some stairs last week.
Don't
He
say
really
that,
did.
Jim. Please,
I
God,
did.
don't say that's
True
the
story.
truth, Jim.
But yeah, Jim in chat, that's a Naruto tattoo.
Please don't say
Naruto.
that.
Oh yeah, even I picked that up. I picked that up. I know that.
I've never broken a bone before.
Oh, it sucks. Don't do it.
Yeah, we can tell. We can tell. Now, Spud, can you send the link to Jim? I want to talk to Jim.
Yeah, let's get Jim up here.
Oh, Jim wants up. Oh my god.
Yeah, Jim Plummer.
Jim-
Let's get
Jim's
OPC
just-
Sun in here.
Oh,
Yeah, we got to
get-
find out.
we
get
that.
go.
Lalo out. He doesn't even turn his camera on. So kick
Sometimes
that.
we ain't trying to be like that, man.
Ah,
That'll be fair. I don't show my face.
you guys
though.
ain't trying to be like me, glowed up.
Dude, you're on the DL.
Wow, Jeremy,
I'm
you
glowed
just,
up.
Jeremy got
Jeremy
his max
just fucking
check.
dance for this guy. This guy runs your fucking life right now,
5,000
Jeremy.
feathers in his pillow.
You should see the thread
I've
count
never
on his
even
sheet.
seen
Yeah,
that
thread
motherfucker in a building. I've never seen you indoors.
He looks so cute. Oh.
Egyptian
like,
cotton.
I'm cute.
Only
I'm
for the
turn my
best.
camera
Look at
on.
that big TV.
Oh,
king
so
size bed. I'm in a
lonely.
king size bed.
You're so lonely.
Finally, I made it,
You're so
guys. I
lonely.
made it.
Yeah, he made it.
He's in the back room somewhere. He's in the
Totally.
back rooms.
Yeah, I'm actually chained up to this bed. I'm handcuffed to the bed right
Yeah,
now.
but I can
Yeah.
believe
I don't like that.
that shit.
He could be, the homeboy could be in the bathroom right now, and he's like, do proof of life, do proof of life real quick.
Bro, why is this
Yeah,
so
dude.
blank? Like you got no style, bro. That shit's just dry.
Who?
Jeremy, say something. You better.
That's your hair.
He's calling out your.
Hold on, wait. Let's call out Jim. Jim's saying he's studying
What
like
is
at 11:50 right now.
Acting again. I've tried to train him in.
Oh, the acting.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So I fucking applied for acting classes.
Yeah.
Oh, Jim, get up here, Jim. You got a partner.
I want to do some acting stuff in Hollywood since I'm here already.
There you go.
Oh,
Dude,
we got
Jim can hook up with 300 Glow.
Yep.
I'll be a background character and get paid like 2 G's just to be a.
I don't know about 2 G's, but
Yeah, I'd be up for that.
What?
It depends
Be a
on what
background
movie.
character.
What movie you coming out on? Look at
You want to be the motherfucker eating an apple in a classroom, and that's it, right? Just chilling in the. You think you get 2 G's? I hear you. I know what you want to do.
Easy money. I don't want to.
It's like $30 is what you get though.
I don't want to be a star and shit.
Liar. That's why you got your camera on. Yeah, got it.
Peak
Got him.
game.
So this guy wants to be a star right now. Get Craig. Can you point him in the direction where he's got to go?
All right, you give me
Yeah.
a character I should play right now.
Donald Trump.
I'll play.
No.
Donald
Jesus
Trump.
Christ.
No.
Jeremy.
But
I'm gonna
easy,
out act
basic.
Jeremy.
It's a good warm up. You can act like me.
Gatsby.
Oh, you guys want to see my empty ass room?
Got him.
Got him.
Look at this big ass TV. It's a 42-inch.
Yep.
I have a
Look at that.
56-inch,
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, keep your TV. Never flip that TV around.
and I never use it. Shit's boring.
Yeah. Fucking A. This guy's running the whole thing, gentlemen. So everybody's
Okay, but,
mute. Now,
okay,
Lala,
why
cooking?
can't you just say where your family's from
You just
Mexico?
told-
I can tell you have an accent, which is pretty impoverished sounding. So,
I think we
Wow, that's
I'm-
really. I mean,
That's
how's that
fucking-
racist? I'm Mexican.
I'm lucky to I'm lucky to speak 2 fluent languages.
And I can speak 2 languages too. Can you speak some Spanish for us?
No.
Lala's
Can
in
you speak
competition.
See, you're insecure as fuck.
Lala, it's all
I
right.
mean,
There's
it's Lincoln,
2 of you
Arkansas.
up here.
You want me to speak
Actually,
Spanish,
can we-
son?
Can we
Yes.
trade
No, I
out
don't care. I
Lala
never said
for
nothing about it.
300 from now on?
What?
Hey, 300. Have you met Grace Thorpe yet? She might be your soulmate. Can we
All right,
introduce you to
look,
Grace
if I
Thorpe?
stop talking, you guys are just gonna keep talking shit about me. So
Nobody's talking shit. We're trying to get to know who the fuck you are. Really, honest to goodness.
All I asked was, where is your family from in Mexico? I just said mine is from Culiacan, Sinaloa.
or mine's from Guadalajara, Sayula.
Damn, that's worse. Chopped.
That's where the light skins come from, retard.
Like Guadalajara? No, that's where you have the fucking flea markets.
No, bro.
They have flea
The flea market in Guadalajara is massive. I've been there.
Damn, this is like the black panels where you have colorism.
Yeah, what is it?
You bloody light-skinned son of a bitch.
No, I'm
Hello,
from
you're
Guadalajara.
racist.
Fuck that.
Your own
How
people.
fucking dare you?
This is the problem with Mexican Americans. They hate each other.
Oh yeah.
You literally have an accent like this, Holmes?
Not only do they hate each other, dude, they hate themselves.
Shit.
Yeah, they're like
They
the
hate
black people
themselves.
that hate.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay,
yeah,
what's
yeah.
your favorite Mexican brand then? 300, whatever your name is.
What you mean Mexican brand?
Yeah, like Pavi Italy, the bunny one. Which one?
What?
What do you mean?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Are you
Would I
talking
answer
about
like
singers?
Fubu or
Taco
something?
Bell.
Are you
Would
talking
I
about
answer Fubu?
singers? Lalo, are you
No, I'm talking about like fashion brands.
Like a brand.
Can you clearly tell
Fashion?
what fashion brands do I like? Didn't
Area.
I hate that?
Yeah, no, I don't wear white people shit from 2009. No, that's for losers.
Oh, you really? Oh my
Right,
God.
and you do. You wear lips, you motherfucker.
This guy
Nigga, you're a step below Ross.
You wear the craziest
shop
shit.
at Hollister, nigga. You shop
People
at
shop worse than Hollister.
At least I shop. I mean,
You shop at what's the other stupid white
Dockers
mall
or so
shit?
Eddie Bauer type shit. But
Eddie
American
Bauer.
Eagle.
They still have Eddie Bauer? Fuck. I thought they
Yeah,
ran
they
out
do.
there.
Joseph
they're
ripped it
fine.
off.
All those fine.
I was surprised LL Bean was still in business. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's-
what the fuck? LL Bean still in business?
You know, I can say
Yeah.
I shop at Express.
I bought Grace some shoes from LL Bean 2 weeks
There you
ago.
go. You did.
Nobody cares. That's
So-
some shitty ass style, though.
Well, it
Dude,
might have
you're
been the only
poor.
store. It might have
Okay,
been
but
the
you're
only store.
poor though.
What do you?
No, I'm not poor.
Yeah, bro. What do you?
No, I'm
Why would
not.
you? And who
What
gives
guy
a
who wears
fuck?
skater brand
People
stuff
that
isn't
go
poor?
around saying,
Hold on.
I'm better, you're not better. You're not.
Is that the most like sophisticated thing you could have possibly said?
No,
I'm better. You're not better.
I just know how to use my head. Stupid fuck.
Clearly not, dude. The shit's full of like helium. It's tough.
Lalo, you stop at the
It is.
gas.
I did a lot of Nas in my life, so it probably is.
Miles? What?
A
Nas.
lot of Nas.
Drugs?
Nas.
That's lame.
Oh, Lalo,
Right.
okay, Lalo, you do Adderall. Let's not hear it.
Yeah.
Let's
I'll
not
turn the camera on. Fuck it.
There's
I'll
no
turn the
drugs in
camera
it.
on.
Turn your
Swear to God,
camera
Lalo,
on.
you do Adderall. I will.
Yeah, what do you mean? This 300's running every one of you down right now. Who is that?
Oh my God!
Who is that?
Hey,
Show me Rosie.
That is a woman.
Rosie,
It's a
get your
woman.
ass over here. We're playing. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh,
I'm chill.
uh-oh.
What?
she's gaming. She's gaming.
Oh, nice. Y'all got a good relationship then. That's cool. You guys both do your shit right here.
Yeah, I pay
Yeah.
for fucking internet so she
Yeah.
can play PUBG. She's obsessed with that shit.
Yeah. That's good.
All
That's
right.
good.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now, Mexican to Mexican though.
Mugging.
What?
No, I'm not. I'm not actually.
You're
Lalo
more
found someone
white
fatter
than
than
Mexican,
him.
bro. I
Oh,
can tell
okay,
right away,
guys.
bro.
I hate hearing you two like this.
You're whitewashed.
You're-
That's what it is.
Ham, you're gonna get Jimmy's getting hard right now.
Look at your smartwatch. You need to say, "Hey Siri, can you put an alarm at this time? Because I'm a faggot and can't wake up."
Because I'm employed. Wait a minute. Hey.
Yeah, skate for
What
life.
the fuck?
Team skateboarding.
Oh,
I'm
man.
ready for the streets, nigga. You're
Rough and
not.
Lalo.
I'll let the N-word slide, but
You
that's
just claim to be. You claim to be Mexican when it only benefits you, bitch.
God.
No, I don't.
There's no reason to be.
No, boy, no. He does have a point, Lalo. He does.
No. Calm down.
Come
No,
on, bro.
I can understand 300's point of like.
I get what they're both saying, but they don't got to beat each other up like this. They can fucking.
Yeah.
Well,
he
Spud,
did-
you're the
yeah,
whitest
he did
Mexican
start
on
it. He
here.
did start
Show
it.
how white you are, Spud.
I'm gonna have to whitewash the shit out of this nigga.
Oh my god, he just said a lot of crazy shit right there. in
Well,
one
to
shot.
be fair, as the whitest Mexican here, I would 100%.
All right, what's the brand, Lalo? What brand is he supposed to say?
Yeah, what kind of shirt are you wearing right
Yeah,
now?
what-
Oh no, this is my sleeve shirt. No.
Oh,
Wait, hold on a
no,
second.
no,
Wait.
It's a
No.
sleeve
No.
shirt.
No.
One
No.
second.
Wait.
hell?
No.
Stop.
Hold on. No.
I
Wait.
Jack
Okay,
in
we're
the
going to the
Box.
closet.
Hold on.
We're going to the closet. Wait, hold on a
That's
second.
Sleep
Show
shirt.
Louis Vuitton. Nobody's
Fuck.
impressed.
No, you were just supposed to name a Mexican brand or whatever you said, dude. I was just bringing up
Yeah,
what you
hold
said.
on.
You didn't have to. Okay.
Oh, hold up.
All right. Do I have the Mexican
What the
band?
fuck, bro?
Let's
That's
go.
like
Let's
some
look.
white-
Oh,
What's the
shit.
Mexican brand right here?
Let's go. What's that in?
Who hangs their pants like that?
Me.
That's fine.
It's lit. It's
You
lit.
fold them and you fold them in half. You can fold them in
It's like
half
they're
and
on
then
a
fold
rack.
them.
He's
These are
very neat.
Yeah, bro. You're white.
Not even
Are we
white people
dropping
do
in
that.
Ross?
Not
No,
even
No,
He's
what? No,
very
you do
neat.
not
He
hang
keeps
your
his
pants
pants
like that,
hanging
Lala.
like
That
that.
is
That's
wild.
perfect.
What?
Because you can't even iron. Even if you ironed your pants, you wouldn't fucking like hang them like that. dog.
No, I don't even wear pants because it's fucking 100 degrees.
This
Sure, I
dude's
understand, I
closet is
understand.
organized like a female.
No, he isn't in the closet.
It's
The way you hung them pants
Rusty ass
was
shirt.
fucking wild.
Rusty ass shirt. Show me some
Rusty.
style.
Have you seen your shit?
Terry wants to join.
D-Bean just informed me that Forever 21 is still in business. Great. I love Forever 21.
Thanks to this guy.
Holy shit!
Thanks
Yeah.
to this guy, Lalo.
I gotta. Terry wants to come on.
And he's
All
on
right.
a little laptop. You're poor, my boy.
Oh, come on, boys. We don't got to get like that.
Jesus. Here we go.
Jesus, I'm over here with a $5 mic and shit in the trailer.
Yeah.
Poor.
This is that low trust society we were talking about, huh?
Yeah, this is the low trust society.
You guys.
Oh yeah,
White
you did
said
bring that
high
up,
trust
Spud.
society.
Spud, aren't you Mexican as well?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you gotta. He doesn't fuck around. He might have a little bread.
God damn, dude, the RGBs are like killing me here.
I don't. Them lights don't work around here,
Like,
player.
Yeah, Beyblade. Oh yeah, he's
Yeah,
part of the culture.
He's
That
part
looks
of the
like shit.
culture? Whatever culture that is, I don't.
That's
I'm
that is.
better
That
than
is.
you, Lalo, and you're
That looks like
sweating.
shit.
You're sweating. and I'm not even doing nothing to you.
Yeah,
You're
we're high as
coming at me.
amphetamines, player. Yeah,
No,
we
no, no,
sweat.
no. It's 100 degrees out. I go out for a cigarette. I
The
start sweating
hell?
like crazy.
It's all good. It's
You
humid
have
here.
anxiety and depression.
Yeah,
Have you heard your own voice?
this is good.
What generation Mexican are you? Because like your accent is fucking putrid. It's like George Lopez.
He's probably the same generation.
Hold on,
as
hold on.
Like second.
Well, then why
With
is
the
my
look of
accent
his,
not
all of his
existent?
things, he might be a little more whitewashed than you, Lalo. So just chill out. He actually
There's no
might
way
be
he
more-
is. No, this
He might
guy's
be
like
a rich
actual
kid.
low
He's a
caste.
little
This
rich
guy's
boy.
like not
He's
in
a
the
little
country
rich boy.
club.
Bro, if you talk to me with those hands movements like that, I'm gonna just know you're
Nigga,
gay.
you're the one that went just like this.
6'7".
Oh, I hate this. This is bad. Nope. We gotta. You both have to turn your cameras off. This is disgusting.
No, we're not done yet. We're not
No,
done
keep-
yet. We're not done yet. Okay, wait. Okay, so what generation is your family? Because my family came here
What
like
is this?
50 years ago, and
Oh,
I don't have an
God
accent.
damn.
So
So you're
Oh my
like,
God,
you're
she's
like the
in the
new white
back.
kid.
Jay
You're
Craig,
pretty much
she's in the
white.
background.
what?
Nolan
pretty
is
much
here.
white.
That chick Nolan's here.
What?
No, that chick.
Noel?
No,
Oh, Noel? Get Noel up here.
No, Jeremy, I'm gonna kick you out. Sorry.
Yeah,
My
kick me.
hair is
Yeah,
better than
I'm
Wait,
bored.
you're limited by
His
6?
hair is better than
Yeah.
yours,
No,
Lalo.
no, no.
My
Just kick me out.
style is
Just get no, no,
better
no.
than you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jeremy, get the
come
fuck
back.
out of here.
Terry wants to join.
Talk is
Terry wants
lit.
to join.
Oh my god. Just
Alright,
just
well.
get Jeremy back up here.
Fuck.
Hey, bring up Noel.
Terry's
Bring
here.
up Noel.
Yeah, bring up Noel. I'll go
Bring up
off.
Noel.
Keep
I'll
Terry up
go
here.
off. I'll go
All
off.
right. All right. Hey,
What's up, everybody?
What's up, babe?
God.
Hey.
You looking good?
Thank
What do you
you.
lie for?
I like the
He
hair.
needs conditioner.
Oh,
Hey, what
thank
the
you.
fuck's wrong with your hair, bitch?
He needs conditioner.
That's
Calm
kind of
down.
rude, bro.
It's kind of rude.
Don't be a spick.
All right.
God damn you, Terry.
How'd you let him win that? 300?
Hey, I'm
I'm
Spanish, bro.
I'm not racist. He is.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm Portuguese, sir. You invaded my country.
You're fine, Lalo. Your hair's good. Okay, so we have Noel here. We have
Hey,
have
big
the
head.
gentleman 300.
I'm sorry, Noel.
Lalo, wait.
Someone really talk to you like a man in here.
No thanks. You can go and fuck yourself.
Whoa, whoa,
Why
it's
you
fine,
can't
man.
say it if you're
Hey,
in your
Noel,
own
where's your
house?
straw?
Freedom of speech.
Right here.
Yeah, this is my girl.
Terry, you're racking up all the pussy right now. Weren't you and Miss Hayes beefing? Then the other day I saw you talking to her.
Don't.
Or was that earlier today, dog? I don't care about
No,
it.
we've come to agreement. Don't talk
Did you?
about it.
Good.
Don't.
Talk about.
I don't mind. I just want you to maybe smash some pussy just for shits and giggles.
You want me to smash some pussy, King?
Fucking A.
That's kind of weird.
I don't mind if you get.
That's
what do you
weird.
fucking-
Do you want
No,
to watch?
That hold the fuck. Are you dummies? Pussy. You don't care if your homie's getting a little ass if maybe he's been in a dry spell and he has a
You
funk
guys
because
are
his
I've been
ex
in a
bitch-
dry
Hold
spell?
the fuck on. His ex bitch might have fucked and
Hey, Noel,
sucked and
look
did
at
some
me.
other crazy
Do
shit.
I look
Okay?
like Do I look like someone who's been in a dry spell?
Look at the slouch
The
of
No.
your
fact that you even
shoulders
had to
right
say
now.
that was
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
brutal.
King, calm down.
Oh wow, get cracked for 50 subs. Yeah.
So Terry, and you know that wasn't being disrespectful, but you know what I mean. Sometimes you got to knock. one
No,
down.
wait, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Get
Yes, sir.
cracked
50
just gave
Maybe I
Spud
want something serious with
$250.
her.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we
Yeah.
got 50 subs
Yeah,
for Terry to get some
the
pussy.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Shut the
Fucking
fuck up.
red
I
Who?
state.
guarantee you that would have not happened if I
serious?
weren't here, by the way, but whatever.
Nah,
Now,
I know.
I know.
So
I
Noel,
know.
it's been a
well,
long
I'm
time
not
since
saying
you've
you
been up here.
threaten me. Calm down, King.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna fucking submit real quick.
Okay, go ahead. No, go with Noel.
So Noel, you haven't been up here in a while. Spud, is she always on your streams? Or
No,
is
this
it-
is the first time. she ever
Okay,
came
so
on.
Noel, how you been doing recently?
Good.
Good.
Have
good.
been doing good.
hmm Okay, you just wanted to come up here because 300's up here.
No, I was just coming up here to say hi to everyone.
Not Jeremy
know,
though, right?
All right. No,
Hold on, not
I
Jeremy.
was gonna ask. So, how often do you watch the Thorpes? Because I want your opinion. Women's opinions are always
Lalo,
greatly
you're trying
appreciated
Wait,
because
the
it's been a
Thorpes?
lot of sausage.
The Thorpes. You know the Thorpes?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
you want to
Thorpes.
scratch it. Okay, whatever. Who cares?
Oh, yeah, I know that them.
But what do you?
What I think about the Thorpes are really Grace is kicks her dad. I saw that.
You goddamn right
Grace
she does.
definitely kicks
Grace
her
kicked your
dad.
dad?
Yup.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
correct.
Keeps him down.
She's abusive. She's an abusive woman.
She is.
She definitely is.
She's mentally ill. What are you
What's your
gonna do?
relationship with your father? Was he ugly?
Lalo.
Wow.
I don't know. Can
Wow.
I mean, was he? I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Why do you care if somebody's ugly or cute, Lalo?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just trusting on
That's
this
the
one.
same shit ugly people say. Get your
Is that all you
retarded ass,
care about,
fucking
Lalo?
fake ass conspiracy
Yes.
shit the fuck down, you goddamn motherfucker. It's
Are
past
you
2020,
okay,
dog.
kid?
That shit is some dorky shit.
Extreme for 20
conspiracy
Schizo
theorist
Spud
ass
memberships.
motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Free Epstein. Free Trump.
Apparently, they got Amber Lane. Apparently, Amber Land is
What
is
list?
up to my channel. That's
What list? I don't even know what the fuck that means.
What list?
Vote for your government officials. Why do you keep cracking your knuckles like that? It doesn't even look fucking like it helps.
No, I'm stimming. No, I'm see, I'm
Not
trying.
you.
I'm trying to. I'm
talking
trying to
about
like.
this guy.
Is that a Trump and
Oh.
Epstein shit?
Yeah, saying Men in Black. A
Oh
Men in
my
Black
God, he
meme.
really
That's what I was saying. Who do you think I was talking to?
That is super Mexican.
That's not even Mexican.
Is
That's
he
conspiracy.
even legal?
I
Hey, are
love
you in the United States?
and Trump.
Terry.
No, no. You
Terry.
know how I do.
Terry.
Yep.
Don't.
You gotta shoot
He's
him.
in California. He's in California. He's being a good guy. He's already been up here. He's fucking with Lalo. Now you gotta be.
I got that at
Don't do it,
downtown
Terry.
LA. With
I
some
just woke up,
Mexicans
dude.
printing
You gotta
the
shoot
What
him.
does that mean? I just woke up a little bit ago too. I took a little
You gotta
nap.
shoot him.
Yeah.
Let's go. You gotta cam up.
All right. Oh yeah.
Oh, I bet you look so cute in bed.
No, I'm sitting on my couch.
Are those prescribed glasses?
All right, carry on, guys.
Or are they just like you just wear
Hey,
those?
King, you know you love this.
What? Yeah,
You
no, I
just
didn't.
wear those glasses, or are they prescribed?
Prescribed, you
Bananas.
motherfucker. What the fuck you mean?
I'm
Who
just
wears fake ass
asking,
glasses,
bitch.
dog?
Bananas.
Say it again. Wait, what are you?
Oh, the
what-
banana. Ooh, those are my go-to. After
You
the
pick
ENT.
banana?
Broke ass nigga.
Nobody picks banana.
What
Hey,
you get?
Jeremy.
A $30
I bet you look cute right
Don
now.
Julio like this?
Hell
small?
no, 78 cents, dog.
Don Julio? Oh, no,
78 cents, player.
no tequila, bro.
Dude,
I don't
I
do
did
tequila.
What the hell?
last night. I
Like it
drank nothing
cheap
but
and
tequila.
sweet.
What are you sipping on, Lalo? Are you just pretend not to drink tonight?
King, are you
That's
gonna do
funny.
it or not?
No, it's I got
He's
I got
drinking
peppermint
Trulies.
schnapps.
Yep,
Peppermint
yep,
schnapps.
yep.
Because
Vegan
the
Hey,
aftertaste
Lalo's
is like really
biting my
special.
Hell yeah,
style
that's fine.
now.
That's fine.
He's
Lalo's
drinking
biting my
low-calorie
You're
style
slowly
now.
becoming a 100 proof drinker. You realize that, right?
No, it's 30%.
Yeah,
so
I know,
believe
but
that's
you're on your
60.
way.
Oh, what is it, McGillicuddy's?
It's probably just schnapps, like you said.
It's McGillicuddy's. It's 30. Yeah.
No, probably the
King, are
Phillips.
we going or not?
Yeah. Hold on.
Well, you gotta let me know because you're not cammed up, queer.
All right, I'm queer. You want to look at my eyes like that?
I want it. All right.
Yeah, call you a queer. You're gonna just take that?
Hug it on, pussy.
That's that, boy. Yeah, I finished my little shot.
Where's Noelle at?
She's here.
You can
She's
see her
excited.
Cynthia hair. It's fine. Have you watched any movies recently, Noel?
I have.
I bought Scary Movie 6. I didn't even press play on that bitch.
No, that
I
movie
saw
sucks. That movie sucks
That
ass.
Did it
movie
suck?
is good.
It didn't do good. They didn't do good.
That movie is good.
Which one?
No, it's okay because you're a millennial, dude. That shit is like 35 plus.
Don't do the
That shit is
millennial.
Okay,
ass.
then yeah, I'm
Grace
old,
thing
dog.
about
I'm gonna
millennials,
you gotta
bro.
be
Okay,
old, like-
then watch it. I'm just saying
Okay,
it.
why are
It's
you
like ass,
yelling
bro.
about it? Dog,
Okay.
what
You
movie?
do realize
hold the
Scream
fuck
came
on.
out
Your
during the
fucking movie
millennial
list,
generation,
Lalo.
right?
I need to walk you down that movie list. I can't wait. That's
don't
gonna be a
remind me,
stream with
Terry.
you
Don't
one day.
remind
Oh, I know what you're talking. Step Brothers.
Yeah, your whole movie list is crazy.
No. I saw the Scary Movie, like the original ones, when I was like 10. And they were really good.
No,
but
it's all
I'm
good.
like
those were
20,
millennial
so
movies,
it sucks
you
now.
fucking idiot.
What? Hold on. Fucking Terry, calm the fuck down.
No, I get frustrated with this shit.
With who?
You're older than me, bro.
Me? Okay. What does that mean?
Don't do the millennial shit.
I didn't say that. Do you think I used that
Lalo
word?
did, though. I don't like
Oh, he's younger than you.
Okay, go on, King.
What are you trying to, Terry?
He got cooked.
Well, what's
I got
going on?
I got cooked.
Jambalaya later. Okay, whatever.
Hey, I'm watching a spider hanging right now. It's pretty awesome.
Nice.
No.
Wait,
All right, okay. So we got new
We'll
guy.
get-
Look at new guys powering
Go
up.
on.
Lalo, grab your schnapps real quick, player. Quit taking us on a walk. So the thing is, Lalo, that strawberry svedka or strawberry lemonade, that shit easy
There he
to
is.
drink. That
Hey,
shit
look
was
at the
easy.
spider.
Oh no shit. Spiders don't trip me out.
No, keep going. I'm just showing.
How about a scorpion? How about a scorpion, dog?
Fucking fuck a scorpion.
He's showing.
No,
you
no, no,
fucking
no. Here's the
queer.
thing, right? So this summer, I was visiting
Look at
family.
that
I
kid.
guess last summer. No, actually, it was Christmas. Okay, so like 6 months ago, I was at my family's house in Sinaloa. Okay, this other Mexican has no idea what that's like. And I put my fucking shoe on. We're gonna get tacos for breakfast.
Hey, get
I
Mog.
put my
you
shoe
fucking
on, and
faggot.
there was a fucking scorpion in my shoe. I would have had no idea.
Yeah.
Stung me.
Why
It
is
felt,
on the
it felt like
fucking
a full
phone?
inch, like a sewing needle into my toe.
No shit.
Yeah, it was terrible.
I don't know if I've
yeah.
ever even seen one because I lived
Oh.
in Arizona for half a second, and I'm pretty sure my stepmom said there was one in the lamp.
Yellow scorpions are not
never seen that shit.
venomous. You
I don't give a fuck. I don't
You
like
can't even
things
talk
and
right
stuff. I don't like things and
you
stuff.
can't even say words.
No, you just said venomous are not scorpion or venomous.
Oh, that must
No,
have
they
been
are.
Puerto
No,
Rico.
baby scorpions are more venomous than the other ones because they can't
they're
control how
not,
much poison they eject.
Wow, I
you
hate
see
that
in the
lore.
heat
Who taught
in
us
the-
that?
In the bed, they're not venomous, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust 300 over the baby scorpions. Just inject too
All
much
scorpions
venom
not venomous?
Yeah.
Bro.
because they don't have control over their
then why
glands.
you
They don't
not
control
dead
the
then,
talent. Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
I get it.
Lalo?
I get what
I
you're
got
saying.
bit
But
by
at the
one,
same
like,
time, the
I'm not
baby
dead.
would even only
No, he's
support.
right. They're poisonous. He's
No,
right.
okay. The scorpion that got me wasn't even a baby. It was like 3 or 4 inches long. It was big.
Okay, so then when it got your big toe, what happened? Nothing.
Well, I was fucking seething. It felt like it was like an icy hot sensation, and it was like I felt like I was gonna die for several minutes.
Hold on,
Bro,
dude.
you sound gay,
Hold the
bro.
fuck on.
No,
Hey,
no.
that
It's,
was
Your
gay,
analogy-
Bob.
okay. It gets even worse. It gets even worse because my uncle's like, Lalo, you're being a pussy. It must have been something else. And then he stuck his fucking hand in there like an idiot. He's like, oh my god, what the fuck? So
I hear you. Honestly, that story fucking freaks me out.
Shout out
It's
Mexico.
way worse than you. It's Arizona. It fucks me up way worse than you
Well,
might
the
think.
Mexicans
But I'm
are.
mad over your analogy. How the fuck can something feel like icy hot?
well, because
If you're
it's like it's like a stinging pain,
A
but
menthol feeling? That's like a mentholy.
yeah, but like
open-
extremely
I
bad though. It's
prefer
like being
Ben
gay
Gay.
on like fucking heroin. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's terrible.
Don't mention heroin.
Don't.
Well,
And so then I couldn't
don't
move my
be
foot for
gross.
several hours, and
Why
then
would you say numb?
Yeah,
yeah, exactly. So then but like a bad numb, and then I went to the
A
hospital,
bad numb.
and the Mexicans were like, yeah, it's not a big deal. So they gave me a placebo shot in my
What
ass.
do you mean the
So-
What
Mexicans?
the
Placebo
fuck are
shot?
you
You know
talking
it was a
about?
placebo shot?
No, it was in Sinaloa. It wasn't in Arizona.
He says the Mexicans. Bro, you're
So the
Oh
Mexican.
my
Mexicans
god!
don't
Why
have
do you
real
guys so many
medicine?
fucking lights and colors? 300. You shut the fuck up from
I'ma
here
just
on out, dog.
real,
I don't
nigga.
like
You're
your
not gonna
colorful
tell
ass.
me to shut
You're a
the fuck
highlight
up,
boy.
bro. You're
I'm gonna
not
call
gonna
you
tell me
fucking
what to do
highlights.
either, dog.
You're
You're not
fucking
gonna
highlights.
tell me
I'm
what
sick
to
of
do.
it, dog.
You
You ain't
Noel,
gonna,
you
you
gotta be
ain't
on
producing
cam. You
shit.
beautiful,
You ain't
babe.
doing
I
shit.
run this
You're
shit.
talking
Nigga.
some
This is
pussy
my
ass shit.
stream,
You're
nigga.
trying to come at my guy
My
for every
stream,
little
nigga.
thing he says,
Yeah.
and all you are is a fucking
And I'ma
label whore ass
subscribe
little
to
girl.
you 'cause I
Dude,
like
you
how you bitch.
literally look like Tiger Beat. You're Tiger Beat, dude. You see ads and you buy the clothes. You're a fucking walking ad, dude. Chill out for a
Sure
second.
about that?
Lolo,
Yeah,
where
frosted
is
tip.
Grace?
You're the one that wears
Where's
sunglasses.
Grace?
I think
Where's Grace, Lalo?
Don't fuck.
Lolo,
What?
where's her at? The Grace.
Hey, Noel.
Where's
Hey,
Grace
Noel,
at?
shut up,
Yeah,
bitch.
exactly. That's what the fuck we're trying to
Don't
wait
talk to
on.
me
We're
like that,
Dick in your
sir.
life.
Yeah,
That's what you need, Noel.
You.
Bitch.
300. We'll
Alright,
have
bitch.
your fucking
You need to
big
get
ass
fucking
wife, your
drilled
big
down.
ass sister, whoever the fuck fat bitch is next to you.
That's what you
Fuck
need,
you up
Noel. And stop
for
touching
just
your
the cash
mouth. That's
app.
why
You
all
just
that
chill the
shit
fuck out,
around your
bitch.
Noel,
mouth.
you look so
Dirty
pretty
ass
looking.
Thank you.
bitch.
Never
Putting
tell Noel
chapstick
these
on.
things.
You look beautiful.
Thanks.
That bitch
Yeah,
looks
no
fucking
problem, babe.
ugly and dorky as fuck.
Oh, that's low class, bro. Come on.
What do you mean? He keeps cracking your fucking knuckles like that, dog.
Knuckles
You're gonna
like
get
that. Yeah,
arthritis.
no.
Hey, what about that haircut though? That haircut is
That
wild.
haircut looks
that big ass
ugly.
forehead. You got the big ass forehead going on with a bunch of little strings coming out.
You gotta cover it. Lalo don't cover his forehead.
I'll say
No,
it
I
like
don't.
this, RK. I think that's an absolute lie. I bet there ain't one part of her that fucking gives good head. She's one of them ones that's a lazy head giver. dude.
Noel, you can't keep going off cam, babe.
Six autistic.
So you're
Yeah,
supposed to
Noel,
fucking
Noel, show your ass already. Get the fuck out of here.
We don't. No, we don't
Please,
want
we
that.
don't want that.
We don't
No,
want
we
that.
don't want that,
We
dude.
want
We
to see
don't want
that
that.
loose ass pussy, bitch.
That was fun. I did like that he said that though.
But I'm doing my best here.
But she will. The worst part is she will though, dog. So it's like don't.
But I
Yeah,
will.
exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, where's the straw at?
Oh fucking! Why'd that little boy put up his shirt?
God!
That was the little boy.
That
It's
was the
fine.
guy.
It was a
That
little
was the
boy.
guy. It's
That
fine.
was a
I'm
boy.
outta here.
That's a boy.
What you guys doing here? Is this
Holy
what?
That was a boy. You caused this. I like.
Don't do that.
Yeah, you
You
guys
caused
Don't do
this. You
that, middle
fucking.
Mexican guy.
You motherfucker! I knew when I saw your dyed ass hair that shit was fucked
ATK,
up.
this is what your people are on, bro.
No,
Yeah,
you're on that
exactly. This is
shit.
the whole TK right here.
Oh,
This ain't on me.
the fuck is wrong with you? That little boy put his nipple out.
Noel's a
What?
girl, you idiot.
What? That was a boy. That's Nick. That's Cole.
It's
What?
a transgender. It's fine.
Wait,
That's a
Noel's a
boy.
transgender?
That was a boy.
What?
Wallow, bro.
Oh my
No, that was
Yeah, get the
transgender.
clue.
Even
You
better
fucking
now. That makes us.
Hunter S. Thompson. I'm Hunter S.
Now I
I'm gonna
like it
take you down.
more.
Hey, Lalo, tell us what part of the fucking Aztec he's from now, real quick. Give us a just say. Oh, look at this.
I don't know. He's chopped.
Yeah, say something.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I have to do
No,
stuff tomorrow, but I will
motherfucker, we're
say.
not Grace.
But I will say,
I
and
gotta
then he
end
licks
it.
his lips like a fag.
Hey, hold on. You gotta lick your lips to fucking have
Let
great
Spud
moisture.
speak. Let Spud
I
speak.
have to shut it down. I have to shut it down now.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You're gonna make
Fair
me
enough.
fire up my fucking kick because of that bullshit? It's
We have
fine.
to.
It was a
We
little
have
boy.
to. You idiot.
There wasn't even a titty fold.
Yes, there was.
Yo,
I
you
promise you
better
to
watch-
goodness
protect
gracious, it was
your
not.
channel,
My
bro.
titties are bigger than that.
Protect your channel. Fuck these
Protect your
niggas.
channel, then, Spud.
No, Spud. You should private it. You should private it at
You
the very
should
least.
private
Okay.
it. You
That
should
shit's
definitely
weird,
private it.
bro.
I'll private it,
This
but I'll have
cookie's
to-
That was
bite on
a
his
fucked
lip
up titty.
after
Hey, 300. When I
Dude,
go
I wasn't
live,
even
you
looking
find my
that much,
fucking
but
stream
like,
and get your
yeah, that was
fucking
weird.
bitch
That
to
was
come
weird.
on
That was
stream.
weird.
I'll pay your fucking
So-
internet bill. You fucking
He's a
label
menace,
whore ass little
dude.
girl. You're way cuter than Lalo. I like them thick like you,
I wear a
motherfucker.
smartwatch. I'm
Oh,
smart.
my only joke was this. You're so caucasoid. You fucking
I
look
have
at your
a
iPhone and says
smartwatch.
like this. Hey,
Hey
what time do I wake
Siri.
up in the morning?
Hey Siri.
I'm such a
please
pussy. Wake me up in the morning. That was the only funny thing you said, motherfucker.
All right. Well, we gotta end this. King.
All
Get
right.
Martina to call me. I like them bitches like that. Hey, I'll pay a fucking cable bill.
300.
End this shit.
You let her know we'll broadband that bitch. I'll broadband that bitch 300.
Shut
Quit
the
cracking the
fuck
fucking
up,
knuckles.
King.
You're gonna have to take out.
All right, I'm out.
Calm down,
Good night.
You're
Good
a
talk.
little
Good talk. Good
queer,
talk.
bro. Grow
Yeah,
up, Wallow.
yeah, 300. Okay, we're done. I gotta private.
Thank you, Spud. I love you, buddy. It wasn't my fault.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't do that, Spud. I love you.
You too. It's good to
Please,
see you,
bro.
man. Good to have you on.
I wouldn't do it, bro. It's crazy.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna subscribe. I'm gonna subscribe. I'm gonna subscribe.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother.
I'm subscribing right now.
I'm gonna kick everybody. All right. Good night, everybody. I gotta fucking private it. Night. See ya.